last time on the Misadventures of Rams,
Group 3.
you know, some things did happen. This time.
I wasn't there, so nothing.
Yeah, nothing too bad. You know.
Listen, Goose told me that I specifically zoned out because I didn't want to.
You could just read the recap.
Yeah, maybe I lied. I did actually pay attention somewhat.
Last session, 2 new people joined the party. One falling out of a pinkish green portal, and then screaming at Ridley for a long while. And the other
Screaming
one
in general.
playing music for the not so dead people to become dead, but more peacefully.
I mean, they were gonna die anyways.
Yeah.
It's all very depressing.
Criminal cases.
After some time, with everyone learning everyone, getting to know everyone, really, majority of the party went to Keldara.
3.
Majority.
At the time,
I guess. I mean, if you're counting like Bart and Zeke and Art.
I was saying party, not companions.
You dingus.
Are part of the party. The part of Rams.
Party is us. That's the adventuring party.
Meh.
Rams is a company.
2 members, this being Zin and Savant, went to Savant's friend. To learn about a quest that they technically have, but now they officially have. And during that time, Ribley, nothing bad was happening to Ribley. They were just having their soul tickled a little bit. Though also, whenever everyone whenever everyone got back, Ribley did learn they were dying quickly, very quickly.
Wasn't very quickly.
Yeah, they had like a year to live, so that was pretty quick.
Pretty quickly when you can live to 120 plus.
If you don't die, because you're a kobold.
Yeah.
Well, that's all we have now, folks.
But due to that information being learnt, it was pretty quick on the draw that everyone got together and had to figure out what type of god they were going to summon. And with the aid of a drunken man, they chose one.
It was a choice.
It was a choice.
We can't blame the drunken man. It was the people who allowed the drunken man to make the decision.
Well, yeah.
So Savant got it.
Yep. Let's blame some.
The god you all summoned was Athar, the god of wolves, fire, and hunger.
That is not why did you do that?
You could have summoned
so many other gods.
Thoa, the god of
It's almost
nature.
like, I'll just wait a few hours and I'll help this guy out.
Jesus Christ.
You could have summoned Igris, music,
Yeah,
creation. Him. 2 very nice gods. Hell, you could have went upstairs and asked Radic to talk to his patron so he could talk to his patron. Probably would have gotten the
I did not know that his patron was a servant of the
To be fair, Hozar was drunk and Ripley was panicking.
Yeah. So, all in all, perfect choice.
But not true.
Savant already tried their one person and it wasn't working out that day.
He rolled terribly, like a 1 and a 2. It was sad.
If it was divine intervention, that would have been real good.
With divine intervention, oh yeah, you would be good. But neither of you have that. So you win some, you lose some. But you all did successfully summon Lothar. With no real negative effect.
None to me.
Yeah, none to the majority of the party.
No negative effects at all.
Ribley.
Nobody important got hurt.
No
Ripley
visible effect.
lost an ability and then also lost another ability, but that one not so important, though important long term, along with the other one. But
They're both.
terrible. One of them more so than the other.
Yeah.
One of them is a character ruiner if one of the characters got it, but he didn't do the ritual.
It would have really sucked for them.
Yeah, Hoser. If you would have got one, if you got cursed via the curse that Ripley has now, yeah, your character would want to kill himself probably.
Yeah, probably.
Because
It's not a good thing.
I would hope so. It's a curse.
kind of
We
makes
taste like ash.
every food, everything you do.
You should.
No one. It sucks.
Tastes like ash.
But yeah, everything worked out. You did end up contacting the Void, and you did get the bad removed. You are now
Not dying.
not dying. You're young again. You feel spry. You always felt spry, but you didn't know what was going on. But the time limit has also pretty much been replaced via another time limit, but for a different reason and a different thing.
A time limit without a limit.
Yeah.
It's work towards this so you die.
No visible limit.
It could be a minute. It could be 2 years.
You can't just turn the stopwatch on with no.
It's whenever the void decides, you ain't working towards the keys anymore.
You're not trying your hardest anymore. How about you just age 80 years?
Or he's bored.
Also that.
He could have just done that anyways.
Oh no, he will.
Okay, guys. So
Probably Savant, he's just sitting there aging him just casually. Just, you know what? Now you're 400 years old.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It's now a great oak.
grow an inch.
No, wait a second. Do Warforged that are made out of like wood evolve into better types of wood? In like 1,000 years, Savant turns into like wormy chestnut.
Going from a softwood to a hardwood.
Eventually turns to mahogany room. Best one.
Well, wormy chestnut's really good.
Yeah, but mahogany is.
Siobhan's
best.
greatest enemy is a Bidoof.
I'm sorry, you said crab, right?
Bidoof.
If a Bidoof just comes up, who's
Mm.
big?
There's a crab riding a Bidoof.
Oh shit!
That would
Now-
be the greatest threat.
That's like two of your worst enemies just
A beaver.
The
Don't think
crab.
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 Beaver, crab, and a Bidoof walk into a bar.
They see Savant, they kill him.
Yeah.
beaver,
Savant
crab,
fireballs
and
the
Bidoof.
entire premises,
The
killing
Bidoof
all
count-
the innocents
the
inside.
Bidoof count spells.
Savant now a criminal. No one knows the reason. But that was pretty much last session. Everyone did live. So
That'd be so funny if Bidoof then respawned
Oh,
and some
man.
made the crab that's familiar.
Everyone
just
went
didn't
back
respond.
to bed, very sleepy.
yes,
No,
Because,
not sleepy at all.
well,
So
everyone went to bed and or whatever the fuck you guys do.
Was already.
The hell's Ripley?
Ripley is in the front.
Yeah, Ripley's on the bench. They should be in bed.
it should be, but we finished at the bench, so.
Sure, you said Kaya would be assisting Radic in knitting.
Would you be
Yep,
like? Would you
just
kind of be like the
very succinct.
grandmother watching over the grandchild, just sitting in a chair next to the bed, like knitting something, and occasionally looking up to see if they're okay? Is that what's going on here?
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I was afraid no one was going to get what I was talking about.
Just sitting
A
there
rocking
singing a
chair.
song,
Yeah, the rock.
creepily rocking back and forth.
In the non-rocking. It's not a rocking chair.
That makes it better.
Doesn't matter. Still rocking back and
Grandma,
forth.
you died a long time ago. My dad was like 80 something when he died. So,
Oh yeah, your dad's dead.
Dad,
Oh
That's
fuck,
2
dude.
seconds ago, so don't worry
Dead.
about it.
It'd be funny if you just mentioned that to him. And you'd
He comes downstairs and you look at him. Haha, dead.
Can't wait to meet
Goes
meet
back
an old
up.
friend, and he's just like, "Oh yeah, how's your dad?"
Oh,
oh fuck!
Memories.
Whoop! Oh shit! Like, have you talked to your dad in a while?
Just throws acid in his face. The fuck? You know why? He's like, "No, I don't." Oh, classic Radek.
I'm pretty sure Hose collapsed in this bin, fellas.
Classic Redick. Oh yeah, sure.
But yeah.
that was a productive day.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to drag myself into a bed. My bad.
No, you're good.
Oddly quiet though.
Hmm.
In the night.
When Redick sleeps, does his true true form get revealed, or is that
No,
not a thing?
that's only whenever you die.
That would fucking suck.
That would be so funny.
Sorry, I burnt myself with my coffee. That's why I wasn't talking. I assume we all went to bed.
Yes.
I mean, if you want, you know.
Yeah, oddly
Yeah, I
quiet.
don't think Hozar has anything to do until the morning. It's probably best.
Considering it's pretty late at night.
Wonder if I'll fall asleep.
Can
this-
anyone hear Hoser, or am I the only one that can't hear
I
him?
can
Really
hear
quiet.
Hozar.
He's very
He's just
Very quiet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me try and unplug my
that was
headset
better.
and plug it
That
back
was
in.
you're better right now. You were just
There we go.
Good now?
Yep.
yeah.
All right, cool.
You're
Sorry about that.
smoking, babe. Sorry. That was unnecessary. I'll
That
just settle
was.
it
What's it like?
So
And the day starts.
Scribble, scribble, scribble.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Hozar would probably wake up before you guys and go and cook breakfast. I think we're gonna have like a traditional, traditional German style breakfast, like sausage, stuff like that. Most of the meats, though, and like cheeses that are spread out are cold cuts.
Oh yes, of course. The traditional German breakfast.
Waking up before a war forged. Good joke.
or an elf.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you guys are up,
2
but
elves actually.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys are up, but Hozar plans on cooking breakfast.
The fuck does the traditional German breakfast look like?
Just
Oh,
told you.
He just
So
said,
sick.
I know. I'm looking it up on Google.
Yeah,
now.
they usually do like meats and cheeses and stuff like that. I figure since it's like European
No.
style where Hozar comes from,
So croissant's got it.
Croissant.
Oh, croissant.
So some bread, meats, cheese, okay. Sausage.
That you're craving my
"Cautious."
croissant.
Cool. Probably just wakes up, stretches
Screams.
internally. Goes downstairs. They're getting dressed.
Radek, you start to feel better. Around this time, you're probably at 1 exhaustion now.
Yeah, I probably could check up on Radek, actually, you know. Haven't done that in
You know what?
3
Because
days.
he feels particularly playful. He's going to, like, get his bag and just get his elven woman clothes and just go under the covers and change into elf woman and then put the clothes on.
Yeah, Kathaya, you see just as Radek pulls out, like, a fine women's dress and just ducks in under the
It's out of
blankets.
his bag.
Just starts wiggling. Ribley, around this time, he'd probably pop in.
Oh, hey, Kaya, you're here.
And the bird just slowly turns its head to you.
I really don't like that bird.
I don't
Bird
like
like
you either.
But it's so pretty.
It's not
It's not.
It is.
terrifying. Ugh.
It licks its lips, looking at you.
Come at me.
Less lips
Does a
and more
bird
beak.
have lips?
Licks its beak, looking at you.
It makes big lips for that occasion.
Just for anyone who needs to be reminded.
It just literally licks
So
the
has
lip.
anyone figured out what this thing is yet?
The bird?
Yeah, the bird.
Savant knows
Yeah,
what it
it
is
was
and told Zen about
What
it.
was the name of it?
Sticks, I think.
It's a Styx. It's
Strix.
just
Strix.
Strix. Strix.
I know what that is.
It
think you
likes to
rolled.
be around people who are in despair, and it eats on the sadness.
So, do I know anything else about Strix?
I think you rolled for it. I think you rolled
I don't think I
low.
did.
I think you did.
I know
I don't
of some
remember.
people.
Because
who
whenever
learn Strix
you
that
first
it
seen
is,
it,
but I
yeah,
don't-
you rolled for it. Yeah, you rolled real low, though.
Also,
Got a
Kaya literally told us
33.
everything she knows. I think she got a natural 20 or some shit. So.
Yeah, I got a 33.
We were told.
So, does it do anything else? Because it feels like it's cursing me just by looking at me. It's so weird.
I mean, it likes despair.
Are you currently despaired in any way?
Dribbly.
I'm happy.
Is he now doing sales pitch or something?
The bird just pulls out like a little hat, gets like a shirt on, is like salesperson get up and like, are you feeling despaired in any way? Do you want to feel better?
Hands in pamphlet with claw. Call
Like,
this number.
me, Strix, can help you out. Just fall asleep and all your bad dreams will go away. Don't wake up though. I don't recommend it.
Never wake up.
So, is Radic, you good there?
You see the writhing under the blankets.
You good?
A minute, please.
Oh, okay.
I asked if it was going to kill him. It said no. Should we believe it?
I wouldn't. I don't.
I would have asked the bird if he could, like, if he tried to pull, if someone tries to pull up the fucking block, just nip at their hand.
Alright, the bird will fly over and just land more or less on your. I forgot what the fucking part of the bed is called. That wooden part near your head.
Post.
The post, yeah.
The
It'll just wait
backboard,
there and
The
look.
headstand.
That also works. I don't fucking remember what the shit was called. I don't have one of those.
Or the headrest or the headstand, depending on how
Jubilee.
fancy it is.
It just sits there, waiting if anyone tries.
Okay. So, Kaya,
Yeah, well,
Radic,
Yeah.
or Ava, was it?
that's what Radic looks like by the way. Right now.
That in character reference.
I can't because it's blocked out.
Why?
Rin took away privileges
Why, Ren?
because he's Rin.
Not good.
Say that again. Sorry.
Why'd you remove privilege from?
A mild annoyance has walked into my room. Yes, what do you need?
Character reference. Why is it?
Leah.
Why
Okay.
can't we?
Yo,
What do you mean?
the fully
Posting
automatic
character
RPG? Hispanic Leprechaun?
Yeah. He came by. Yeah, he left also.
Well,
What are you trying to do? The bird?
Why can't we post in character reference?
Because. So I can post
Who's
all
the
your
pretty
character
elf
art.
woman?
But why?
Who's the
So I
pretty
can
elf?
edit if it's dead or not.
Okay, yep. What are you saying, Kaya?
Who's the pretty elf?
Braddock, but also Leah. I think that's the name, right?
No Radic, just Leah.
Yeah,
Oh,
just Leah. They are a changeling, if you know what that is.
do I know what that is?
Yes.
Okay.
A lot of people know what changelings are.
No one-
Just asking in case.
Hmm.
Ooh.
I only
Pretty.
just realized how revealing that clothes are.
You just realized.
I just realized that.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Well, in the game, you're currently wearing no clothes, so it's an upgrade.
Also, you have weird whiskers. It's just interesting.
They do.
seven whiskers. Those are hair. That's hair.
That's their weird.
That's what a whisker is.
No, that's hair from the head, like just strands of hair flowing down in the face.
No.
Leah, Kaya, I believe. Breakfast is probably going to be done soon if Hozar's doing his work.
I might have to look for a different picture. I don't know how I feel about that one. That makes me
Very
really
real.
uncomfortable.
Also, I think that's literally just like paint or a tattoo. It's not.
Oh yeah,
whiskers.
definitely. But it looks like whiskers on this one.
Would both of you be joining for breakfast?
Yes.
Food.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna leave now.
Oh,
Go downstairs. Go over to the room. Look at Savant and Sin. What's up?
Scribble, scribble, scribble.
indeed.
Are either you gonna be joining us for breakfast this morning? Whenever Hozar yells very loudly.
Gives you the glare.
I don't know.
We can talk over breakfast about what happened last night and what that means.
Glare intensifies. Goes back to
We're
writing.
over 9,000.
Okay. You can also there's a weird echo from Gabe.
I don't know what that's about. Here.
Anyways, you can also talk about whatever the job we got from the dude is.
We told you about
Oh, you did?
that. Yeah, you met up with us. And then you started going on about you dying.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So, do you mind reminding me?
Your quest.
Find the mages.
Find the mages. Anything else?
Yeah, we save the mages, we save the world.
Okay.
There's a weird organization killing mages. Find out where they are and or who's killing them.
Sorry, that was a cheerleader mixed up.
Oh. Not like the disappearing mages, the ones that are dead?
We'll find out what happened to the disappeared ones, but most of them are dead now.
Yeah, it's for the disappeared ones and their apprentices to see if they're dead or not. Most of them are dead.
Is there any more information? Then they're dead? Like how they died?
He
Forms
didn't
and shapes
much
of manner.
information.
He did.
He really didn't. He had stuff.
They're basically just dying. Doesn't really matter how they're dying, they're dying.
He said how they. Okay.
Are we talking about this over breakfast? Or are you guys
No.
just talking by yourselves?
They're just downstairs in the room because they're not coming to breakfast.
'Cause
I
they
guess.
eat like weirdos.
How rude.
Kind of.
You get my message room. Very important.
I see.
The savant
Send me
literally
what it
doesn't
is, so I don't have to open up your
need to eat and gains no benefit from doing so.
Well,
You gain friendship.
so
Savant.
here's the thing, though. Is like,
No.
did he describe how they were being killed? Because like they're dying isn't much.
They're dying in mass.
That doesn't help.
If you really need to fucking know, oh, this dude died by acid. This dude died by a firebolt. This dude's head was cut off. It doesn't matter, Ridley. People are out there killing mages.
Fair, I
This
guess.
dude died via multi-action alcohol-free mouthwash.
Has there been any? Has there been any in the last few months?
Yeah. That's why we need to keep a lookout on it. We don't have any information. That's our quest.
The quest is to find information about them. That is part of the quest.
Okay, so who isn't dead yet?
That's a good question.
Did you not ask this?
We have a list of people who are still alive. We didn't actually get any names because
But there's also stuff like unknown
yeah.
people that were not written down, because who writes down all their apprentices? It's kind of weird. Privacy's a thing.
I guess, yeah, we can look into that.
There's probably a bunch of masters who disappeared that we don't know about at all.
The goal isn't. The goal is
I-
literally to find the information you're asking for.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if you remember, William and Napak were working together for the keys, so
Yeah, so
that
a bunch of
there
people. Yep, there was a correlation between a group of, I think it was 8 gentlemen, your Napok and the other guy included. But that's kind of irrelevant because there are a bunch of people, masters disappeared, so it kind of negates that being a thing that's relevant.
well, it might be relevant in these murders. Who knows? We'll have to.
No, because all of the masters' apprentices are dying.
All of them?
Yeah.
All. Jeez. Okay.
What we just said.
No, I'm sorry, my brain's not the best right now. You know.
Current mission is to find out the information and see if any of are alive.
Okay.
So. Classic wizard mission knowledge.
Yeah. Okay.
Classic wizard stuff.
Could be original at some point, couldn't they? Be great.
Damn wizards, they should really start dying in original ways. Gosh.
What are they going to do next? Tell us to go collect some ingredients.
Well, I'm aware of I really should not be forgetting this name.
And the German.
What do you...
I know Melvis was looking for people in connection to the fucking keys.
Who's Malbus?
An Aetherborn that wanted the keys for their own purposes.
It's the one that fucked with your mind.
Well, the hags fucked with my mind. The other one, well, she ordered the hags to do it.
Right, specifics really matter.
Yeah, fair. Yes, her.
Okay.
She also boasted about killing a bunch of people looking for them, and
As many people do who are stupid and insane.
it's like crucifixion, all sorts of different terrible ways.
Crucifixion isn't that bad.
Pretty bad.
Don't go ruining your breakfast now, Ripley, seeing as how you're about to go eat.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
at some point,
fair.
Hogar would yell at you all that food is ready, but I was gonna let you guys RP.
Um. Well, I'm gonna go to eat now. If I will need to talk with everyone, because I have to look for the fucking keys now, or I die. So
Okay.
we might be more busy and
So
things
yeah,
I
do
don't.
so cool.
Yeah, that's the things we'll be doing. I
Just
don't.
look.
We're an adventuring
Things will-
group, Ripley. It's what we do. We do
Yeah,
stuff.
just,
We're not all wizards.
I mean, that's the thing. We could.
All be wizards. You want
Yeah,
to
I know Art was very much against even the vaguest of politicizing.
What?
Meaning, we can very easily join the war effort in Oberos and fight there.
No,
They pay
Well,
well.
no,
No,
we don't have.
No.
We don't need money. That's not a thing we need.
I kind of need money, and also the experience of the situation will be good.
no.
The
I'm
experience
not
of
joining
dying.
a war.
Yeah,
Do you want to ask Radek if he enjoyed the experience of dying?
fair,
Because that's all what's war about. So
fair. I'm aware that
we have a high chance chasing around the weird crystal people.
I don't really want to do that.
With
That
chance
seems
of
like
final
a sure.
They may be more powerful, but there's more numbers at a war. Numbers is what gets you killed.
Mm,
Savant as a character is not going to
guess.
join a war.
Svan
I
says that.
refuse.
Okay.
There's a war?
Yes,
Kai
there's
just
a
comes
war
down
going
to-
on.
Just appear out of nowhere. What?
Yeah,
I just appear suddenly.
wait, I don't know where you came from, but yes, there's a war in Aslam May.
I
It
was behind
happens.
most of the time. Didn't you see me?
No,
Okay.
I don't. I'm gonna go eat. Okay.
So
Uh,
we're joining a war?
No.
No.
Okay, good. That's boring.
It's also a pointless war, but you know.
So what are we doing?
No idea.
Are we still waiting on Ripley? Ripley, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Dribbly run into the dining room.
What? Where'd you go?
If you are eating, you have a whole bunch of assorted like ham and cheese and stuff like that, and then bread rolls that are called. Hold on. They are called bratchen. They're basically just like little rolls. And there's like marmalades and jam and like a whole bunch of different types of spread to put on top of it.
It probably smells delicious.
As you enter, Hozar's sitting there drinking some coffee. So about last night, crazy shit, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you need to find these keys from what I've gathered.
Mm-hmm.
So you got any leads on where they are?
I know where one is, and I know of a person that. There's another item that's connected to it that I know another person has a map to, so I'm going to be trying to get in contact with them soon.
So where's the one that you know?
Do you know the plane of purgatory?
Hozar at this point will yell out to Kaya, assuming she's somewhere near the kitchen, hopefully. Kaya!
I'm here. What?
The darkness.
You remember
surrounds.
how we were talking about your god and how it escorts people to where they belong?
You belong in purgatory, bitch.
So, how exactly would we get into purgatory, and what's that like? I'm assuming, since you're a follower of a god who sends people to where they belong, that you probably know something about it.
Kaya, you would actually know of purgatory.
Crazy.
Purgatory is the more or less the home of another deity that the Raven Queen works closely with. In this world, the Raven Queen deals in the souls of the religious, sending them to destined places for the gods. There is another being that sorts the souls of the non-religious. Those that probably go to hell a lot. But he takes his plane in purgatory, not being so active like the Raven Queen is. He just lets them sort it out themselves. But they all get sent to just a plane where they're forced to walk and face all their bullshit that they did in life before they're even worthwhile to go to hell or any upper plane.
So I know about that, but do I know exactly, is it like a parallel place to the material plane or Shadowfell, the Feywild? Is it like a parallel place like that, or is it more a
It's a
different?
It's a separate plane entirely, so it's not a parallel. So
Okay.
it's more just on its own in the dark.
More like Pandemonium?
Kinda. It's kind of like best way to put it. You know how the plane system works, to where they're in the orbs and all that.
Yeah.
Purgatory would be one of those, just on the true neutral, smack dab in the center, away from everyone.
Okay.
You would know the name of the being that calls that place home is Thanos. Or death.
Thanos. Okay. Okay. So, listen up. Thanos is a god, works with my god, kind of. You know, they interact. It's its own plane, I guess. You know, souls go there, don't really have a religion, just exist there. It'd be kind of complicated to get there. I don't really interact with that god. Anyone have a plane shift spell? Something that could move us through the planes? That could help.
The goal. That is the goal. I don't trust anyone else to do that, and you also have to think about the return trip. So I would like to have the ability to do that myself.
Coming back would be easier, I think. I mean, you pretty much just have to do a little ritual and have something from the place, right? That's how I did it. Sometimes you can fall into it if we find a portal. If it has a portal.
It's not the same as the Feywild or Shadowfell. It's its own plane. There's no connection, and I'm not sure what happened there. So there's a little connections. It's nothing like that. You can't accidentally fall in a well and then end up in purgatory.
Okay. Well, we'll need a spell then.
Yes. And I'm not there yet in my particular magical prowess. So
I don't know if I'm there yet. I have to read. Maybe learn. Yeah, Discord
Yeah,
fucked up.
Discord's messing up for people, it seems.
Yes. No.
Yeah, it's fine for me right now.
Yeah, it's working for me too. Really? Crack is back.
Sure, is it working fine for you?
Yeah, I'm here. I just got kicked out for a few seconds.
So, yeah, me too. So, can everyone else hear? Savant? Oh. Gabe, you there?
Yeah, I'm just Radix upstairs debating whether what he wants to change this until
So,
what he's
Savant's
doing.
having
He's
problems.
going through all of his
with-
clothes. He's like,
Actually,
Okay, everyone's sound off. You can actually talk.
sound off.
So, only Kirk can talk. Only Green can talk.
Shiro can also talk.
Shiro can
Radek
also talk. Gabe can also talk.
Yeah, I can talk.
Oh, Savant?
We're alive.
Savant's back.
Crack is back.
You there, Rosar?
Land the living.
Okay, so we got
Did you restart Discord?
5.
I didn't touch Discord. I just let it sort itself out.
Well, it should work. Hasn't done anything bad. It works for everyone else. What the fuck's going on?
Well, Discord sometimes just has an aneurysm.
True.
So,
Try to remember
does
how to
that-
do this.
did that count as us going into purgatory?
No.
No.
I think
We
it
just
did.
popped into purgatory just by talking about it.
I don't remember how to fucking switch.
Well, I'm here. Woo, hype.
So it's
Uh,
everyone but Kurt that.
There we go.
No,
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
didn't
Everyone's
do
working.
anything.
Oh yay!
Because I couldn't remember how to do it.
Just into server settings. It's the first option.
Donk.
What?
Anyway,
Rhythm, I don't think I'm there yet either.
Oh
Yeah.
it is.
it's a difficult thing to do.
Mhm.
I know many powerful wizards. There's the simulacrum of Napak, and then there's Zinderith. Of course, he could probably do it, but the problem is the trip back, and that
Okay, so
I can't
tabling,
trust.
tabling weird garbage place that, quite frankly, I don't really want to go to anyways.
I don't want to either, but here we are.
Who's this other person?
The person with the map?
Yes.
Oh, Kafra, he's a Luxonon, we know. I know.
And where are they?
Good question. I should
Last-
guess sending.
Last time you heard from Kafra, he said, I will be searching the places that the map is more or less telling me, or where he more or less used his map to look to a world map, like a very detailed world map, just to find, like, alright, these are all the places that match up, just so he could find the place
I
at the door.
remember one place was like in Dragamascus. There's a place in Madria that we went to go see.
Mm-hmm.
There was like Gliminal, Aslan May.
There was one in Nephilim also. There was.
So you
Nephilim.
do you tell us about all these places that you remember?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're in Dragamascus. Do you remember exactly where it was?
Up south, but right now
He did say that he was going to check the one in Dragamascus first.
and he did say he was going to check the one in Dragamascus first, and that was
Months ago.
Yeah, months
And
ago.
you haven't heard from that person since.
Nope. I'm planning to send him sending now.
And you guys weren't worried about him, being dead or something.
He was kind of a dick.
No, you were the dick. Not his fault.
I was also kind of a dick. Well,
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Mozart quickly finishes his breakfast. I'm going
Ripley
to,
hasn't touched theirs yet.
why don't you get on that sending? I'm gonna go see what everyone else is doing. Hozar is quite questionably questioning his alliance with you people because you're all fucking terrible human beings, or
Sure.
rather races. Yeah,
Humanoids.
yeah. There we go.
What are we talking about?
Anyways, I'm gonna get
I'm
someone to
helping
Kafka.
you. It's been going for 8 months, and no one fucking bothered to check on them.
He's a
There's
fucking
reasons.
skull.
He was a red coat,
No?
red shirt.
Hozar's eventually gonna go in here and mess around and see if he can challenge Savant to a game. What games do you have?
Checkers.
The ones
Chess?
you
Oh,
can
dude,
say.
Hozar will
Chess,
challenge you in
checkers.
chess.
That's it.
Chess. The other one.
You'll probably lose, but I don't care. Looking
Hmm.
for something to do.
Anyways, sending that to Kafra
So
for
on
even eating.
Savant's side of the table is just bookmaking supplies, just sprawled out everywhere.
Hozar picks up the chessboard. He looks at Zin. You want to play?
No.
He goes over to Savant and sets it on the table. You and me, let's go.
Okay.
I would nod my head, but obviously I'm still focused more on the book.
That's fine.
Like playing against a computer.
So,
Literally.
do you want me to
It's
say
just
this
an
in-
intelligence check.
Fuck. So, Kaya,
Mozart, it's just an
Mhm.
intelligence check.
do you
to
remember
play
that
the
spell I
chess
cast just a very moment ago and said those words?
Yep.
Yeah, it didn't connect. So, that either means he's dead,
Or
or
he's not in this plane of existence.
that too. I'm gonna attempt to scry on him when I. Let me just see if I actually have it prepared. I don't. So I'm gonna attempt to scry on him when I can. So, do you know what scrying is, Kaya? Kaya?
Yep.
Oh, good.
I have something similar.
You do?
I can enter people's dreams.
The
creepy.
dream spell? Or...
It's actually really cool.
Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah, I know of the spell. Anyways, I'm just gonna go ahead and
Do
eat him.
you need help with your
Damn,
spell?
he beats me by one.
Savant lost.
I don't need particular help with scrying, no, but I was told you wanted to learn teleportation circle earlier. I think Zin or Savant said it.
Is it spells?
Wait, who said that? What?
I was told you wanted to learn teleportation circle.
I
Or
didn't say that. I said spells.
are there spells? Some spell?
Which spell was it? I think I did ask that.
Yeah, you asked me if anyone wants to trade spells or something, so I told him
Right.
you want spells.
Yes, please teach me.
Okay, yeah, we can.
I have short ranged ones, but I don't have far away things.
I can certainly try to teach you. Sure.
So, what? Kaya's a bard, right?
Mhm.
How does a bard learn wizard spells?
Can't.
They don't.
and become a wizard.
But you could take magic initiate, which
And even then, it doesn't go up that high level.
yeah, but damn, you
Actually,
can
I
get that
can
feat.
learn. I can technically learn other spells. I have two warlock spells, just because being a bard lets you have 2 spells from
Magic
outside
secrets.
your.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
So when you get that ability again,
Then you
I
can go.
yeah. Next time would be I think level 14, or I could switch out one of the warlock spells I have. I think.
You could only also Ribley can teach magic initiate. In the sense, anyone that has spells can teach anyone magic initiate. It's just
and
training.
that would teach you teleportation circle, right?
No,
No,
but
yeah,
you could still learn spells.
useful cantrips along
Question,
with.
Ren, though.
I
If
can
you
learn teleportation circle as a bard.
You can't cast it like a wizard.
I technically can, because
that it's just description's the
if
same.
it's a rich.
It's not a ritual,
Nope.
stupidly,
It's not a ritual.
but it describes everything about how the spell works when you draw the circle and stuff. So it would be the same for everyone.
Unless you
Yeah, it's
flavor
pretty
it.
much the same.
Unless you flavor it differently. If you flavor teleportation,
Yeah, definitely.
Then it's-
But mechanically, it's anyone can technically learn that spell from anyone.
Well, I guess it's up to the DM. Can Ripley teach her teleportation circle?
if I remember correctly, bards cannot learn magic like wizards.
They take it up at a level.
Yeah. I feel like she could learn it, but she couldn't memorize it, type thing.
Yeah, I don't know how. It's kind of strange the way that they explain bards learning spells, because technically we go to college, so you
but
do actually learn spells.
Yeah, but I
just
think the
that
way
your
it's similar to
abilities.
sorcerer, where you pick when you level.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Let me take a.
flavor-wise, yeah, colleges and stuff. But
Y'all RP, I'll read.
yeah, like you could just say that Ripley's teaching you, and then when you have the ability, you get it from Ripley. So
Yeah, I'll go learning it and just wait for my next spells.
Yeah.
But first, Ripley eats.
what does
That
mean?
first bite they take.
Whenever you finish a long rest, you can replace a spell that you've learned from your spellcasting feature from another spell in your spell list. There you go.
What?
So
Spellcasting versatility. I allow that shit.
Oh, the new Tasha's.
Yeah,
Oh shit! Oh, fuck, that's pretty sweet.
yeah. I like Tasha's. I'm not gonna take
Well,
that away from you.
I didn't know that.
Wait,
was a
wait, what's that? What's that for? Tell me
Here,
again. I haven't read Tasha's yet.
here, I'll send it to you.
Yes, please.
For real nifty.
Yeah.
It makes you actually spellcasting good.
This is why my character sees on Beyond, because it's easy. Have to read through a book to learn this stuff.
Yeah, but reading through a book is so fun.
Actually, I'm not.
I like reading.
You also ran out of power, so
You can also you have magical
Reading.
inspiration.
Is that for all casters?
Not all of them, but
yes, but
uh,
I assume
yeah, some are a bit different. I'll send you all the other features that you also
like
have.
yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
'cause I know
much
that.
every class got a little tweak. So I think fire got some okay things. We've got extra fighting styles I could pick from. And martial versatility. When you reach a level where you can base guard prism, you can do one of the following: shift your focus to a martial practice. Oh yeah, I can just learn. I can just replace my fighting style. No.
Yeah, that's all the big things that you got as a board.
That's kind of cool.
And that's everything that you have.
I mean, the range got the best stuff.
Sorcerer also has the ability to switch it out to maybe. No, they got just new font of magic stuff.
Yeah. Also a couple of other things I think I can try.
Yeah, they got a lot of magical font of magic options.
Yeah. I would assume a few things. Fun stuff.
Yeah, they got some cool stuff. Not crazy good, but still good.
Additional spells, meta magic.
They also have spell
Got-
versatility too, so making sorcerers better. Sage might
Uh,
actually play a sorcerer. Holy shit!
They don't.
Yeah,
They have sorcerer versatility.
they have spell versatility.
Sorcerer versatility.
Spell
Level 4.
versatility. I'm talking about the first level feature.
First of all, they get additional sorcerer spells.
What?
I'm looking at Beyond. It's telling me everything now.
Oh no, this is Unearthed Arcana. Fucking Unearthed Arcana and Tasha's are fucking invisible on.
Yeah, this is why I use Beyond.
I don't like Beyond, so.
Oh, because it has all the information in a very succinct form. It's crazy.
You have to own all the books.
No, you don't. You just go to ask Radix for a link and it has all the books.
Yuck.
So. Also, when you gain a level, you can use your
After a new source.
Oh yeah, sorcerers can now replace the meta magic when they gain an ASI, and also one cantrip.
Yeah.
Press one cantrip.
Also got magical guidance. But yeah, back to everyone else. Yeah, you can take a long rest and you gain whatever you want.
Magical guidance is trash.
Yeah, but it's free.
No, it's not. It's sorcerer point.
Yeah, free.
It's expensive.
Free. You get advantage.
Sorcery points for spell slots. Come on.
Depends on the person you're playing.
What were we?
But yeah, back to the game.
If someone was casting scrying.
No, they weren't. They were thinking
Oh.
about it later on when they were able to.
Ah, I see.
I lost by 1.
Yeah, you did. Ozar smiles at you and reaches out his hand across the table. Great game. Probably one of the hardest fought I've had in a while.
I'd shake your hand, but the other hand is still just writing the book that I was writing during the game.
I feel like Savant wasn't even looking up.
Oh no, he probably wasn't. Doesn't matter. It's a W in Hozar's
Yeah.
book, man.
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%.
At some point, he probably over to you. So, yeah. So these keys or whatever. So did you know that you haven't heard from that guy who you sent to look for the magical keys for like literal months?
Oh,
No idea who
God,
you're
you
talking
completely
about.
misunderstanding
Fucking
the
use it.
situation.
Who are you talking about?
You. Oh, the Luxodon, the key guy. He had a map.
No, don't say what if Art even told him about it?
I would have. This is. I'm doing it. Sorry.
Oh, were you not supposed to know about this?
No.
Why-
Yeah, it's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, you did.
Zin's pretty new to the group, but
Yeah.
also friends with their old party member.
I think I said something about Ribley pissed him off by telling a secret or something, so he left.
Ah, so that's why you guys haven't talked in a while. Also, what else have you guys been up to? It was kind of crazy last night. Didn't get a full debrief on what's going on.
Okay, I've been here for 2
Have you?
weeks?
Oh, you have been like your character.
Yeah.
I like spend like a month.
Has it been a month? I don't know. Time flies by when you're doing nothing.
Hmm.
So, I've just been waiting for something to happen. An old friend requested me to replace him as a frontline. So I took over. And now I'm waiting for something to happen so I could do that.
Well, I think we might be going
So,
south. Okay, I think we might be going south soon to find one of these keys. Or if you have a better idea of what we could do, because to be quite honest, as much as I enjoy cooking, it is quite boring just hanging out here.
we have a list of missions. It's just Ribley doesn't want to do any of them because he's terrified of getting hurt or hurting someone.
Do you have that with you?
Yeah.
And Savant will make a snide comment, and Ripley's too busy doing politics.
It's only once a month though. We have a month of not doing that. So it's interesting we don't
It's
not
once
do
a-
that.
Landed in the
So-
attack city. I'm gonna read through this real quick. I haven't looked at it yet.
Yeah, so we have a quest for the keys. That's just a quest. Hunt down the people that fell from the sky. This wolf forge person wants us to find a globe, an orb that can see into different dimensions.
Different, yeah.
We have a lead on it. Done nothing about it. And then we have the same quest that Ripley has, which is to find what happened to their masters and the apprentices, because apparently they're all dying. The masters disappeared out the universe, the plane. No one knows what's happening.
Wait, so this orb can see between different planes of existence, right?
Apparently, yes. Apparently, one is known to exist, but this group apparently found one in a dungeon. The person they were with then sold it to someone, and then we have a lead to where that is. But we've just sat here for like 2 months.
But we need to get to the plane of shit. What was it? We need to get to
Purgatory.
purgatory, right? So
man.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, this item can see into different places. It's worth around 50,000 gold, I think it was.
was it? At some point, Ozar takes the quest list, and I'll be right back. We're gonna be moving out in the next day or two.
That'd be great.
Ozar re-enters the kitchen. He sits down.
You
Do you
see
care if I
dribbling sort of forcing themselves to eat.
Do you care if I smoke?
Hmm?
Do you care if I smoke inside?
Just do it by the window when it's open.
Makes no
Whatever.
difference now.
Ozar puts his pipe away. Yeah, he puts his pipe away. Look. And he produces the quest list that you guys have, and he just starts pointing out random stuff. Look, so you were saying that you needed money, right? This thing is worth 50,000 gold pieces, according to Zin. Okay? Also, it can see in between planes, and we kind of need to get to the plane of
It can see in between planes, but it's locked to a certain sort of mother stone.
yeah, I'm
It's
gonna pretend I understand what the fuck that.
very ancient. It's similar to scrying and sending, but it's fell far out of favor because, well, it's costly to produce.
So GM, is it like an alluvian?
A what?
Never mind. Is it like
A
like
palantir.
yeah, okay, there you go. That works too.
It's like a
Basically the
palantir.
same thing. Gotcha. Yeah, cool.
But it needs a bigger mama palantir to effectively work.
Gotcha.
When I found an alternate image that I'm more comfortable with.
I switched it. We good now.
So
Let's
we
reveal it.
need money. Why don't we just go get
Wisdom?
this? Do we know where it is?
We have from what I understand, we have a vague lead.
And
Of
what is this?
One in
vague-
Heslin May.
Oh shit. Well, that's far away.
It's
Okay.
also an entire country.
Yeah.
It's multiple countries.
What
it's a
else do we have?
Continent. There you go.
Challenging. That's the artifact thing. The mages. I don't really give a shit about that. So.
Just request.
So,
Realistically.
I mean, honestly, Jose, I wouldn't really care about that. So these crystal people, is there like a bounty out on them?
Yeah, there's that one as well.
kinda. Look, Hosar, last time I fought one of those crystal peoples, I got cursed by them when they died. I intend to tell Zenderith this as a means of informing him. I recently found out, but that was also yesterday when I found out I was gonna die. But fix that.
Okay. So we're not killing crystal people. So we got two options, right? We can go and look for these mages who disappeared, or we can go and get this giant seeing eye plantier orb thing. Which one do you want to do?
We could investigate the disappearance of the noble mages and their deaths of their familiars. We can not familiars.
Cool, sounds great. Do you have any idea how long you have until the Void God gets mad at you and tries to kill you again?
As soon as he feels like I'm not working towards finding the keys.
So maybe you should cast that scrying and find out where that guy went who had that map, and we'll make preparations to figure out where these mages went. Sound like a plan?
Yeah?
Excellent. Hozar's gonna go over and inform Zin and Svant of what Ribley has decided. Air quote, decided.
What was the decision?
He's gonna cast scrying, find out where this dude went for the keys. We're gonna go investigate these mages that have been disappearing. We should probably wait for your friend to get better, though.
Why we do the mage one? We have no leads on the mage one.
That's what we came to the understanding of.
Ribley's
Look,
just confused.
I know it's not ideal, but it's better than sitting in this house all day.
Do you understand how many disappeared?
No idea.
Like hundreds. And they all have 1, 2, 4 apprentices, probably.
Okay. So what exactly do we need to do?
Various locations around the world. We would need to go to each location and ask people about what happened individually.
And do you have a list of these people that we need to meet with?
A list of like 8, and the rest is just general mages.
Yeah, I think we have general knowledge.
Okay, is there anyone nearby, like in Dragomascus at all, or anything like that, that we can start with?
If I remember correctly, the list that he gave was the list of the more major mages, yeah.
Okay. Where would they be located, GM?
So one is in the household we're currently in.
There you
go.
2, no, I think it was like 4 of them were barely legible.
Just okay, that's some great information. All right, so I was just gonna move on down the list. So we got 5 so far. We got 3 more. You're still open.
Drag you here. You would have learned one of them is in Uclina. One of them is in Estrinalia.
The orb is also located in Uclina. Strange.
So 1, 2.
Yo, there was one right here. I'm assuming that red dot's where my tower is.
No, the red dot is where that big rock came down. So in a sense, so 1, 2.
A little bit different.
Oh well, that rock probably got shot by a laser.
They tried.
There were 2 rocks. They were 2 rocks. They did destroy one of them.
Oh yeah.
And there is one in Gliminal. And the rest, that's it.
Okay, so 4 of them we don't even fucking know. No one bothered to spell check this wizard, dude. All right, we're off to a good start. One of them's Ribley, I guess, right?
Baldwin.
Oh, who's that?
Ribley's
master.
Oh, okay.
Who's
and then
missing?
the other 2 are in Estraling. Yeah, this one. Yeah,
Estringalia,
and then
which I think we should not go to, as wizards will die.
Okay, so that place is a shithole. All right, so what are our other 2 options, GM?
It's just only if you don't use god or natural magic.
Oh, okay.
And Gliminal.
And Gliminal. Okay, so what's going on in Gliminal? I ask anyone who's around, so Savant or Zin.
A bunch of taint creatures tainting people.
Okay.
Clans
Lots
clanning
of
around.
Clan
Warfare.
wars.
They
It's
fight a lot.
the entire country, or just the entire continent of Gliminal is at war with itself.
It's just roaming barbarians, basically. That sometimes so.
Think of Edo period Japan. Just
Gotcha.
worse.
Warren Kingdom. Cool.
All the clans are angry
And there's
at each
locations of
other.
taint, which mutate creatures that then attack people, and then they get tainted.
Is Ucilia in a war right now? Uclina.
Uclina,
Whatever.
they
No,
are
no,
technically at war with Eskrai, though
Okay.
they are the one that just sits around. And does
Do we know if there's open combat at all in that region, or is
Uclina
it?
gives assistance to Obros consistently. They just
But
have our
but they-
mages.
I don't think they fight on their border though.
No, they never do because fuck that shit.
So Uclina, everyone cool with that?
Yeah, we could get to see if the globe is there.
Hello.
Like,
Ripley, did you ask Ryan and figure out where that dude is yet?
Don't have it prepared today. That'll take a lot of time. I
Was
feel like
it
being part of this
start-
conversation is more important at this time.
like,
Okay. Well, we decided the best place to start looking for leads is Uclina. And Hozar, I'm assuming there's a map somewhere in here. Hozar just points to it. It's the least shitty out of all the options that we have.
But it's also the location with 2 quests.
2?
Yeah, so the lead for the orb is there.
Oh, I thought it was. Okay. Is there a particular city?
GM, is there a particular city?
No.
Okay. So just wander around, ask for rumors about powerful mages. Hope to
Yes, it's
figure it
a
out.
very powerful mage with a lot of money.
And or the absence of said powerful mage.
Now the best part is all the powerful mages in the group. Roll me a history check.
Oh, so me. Got it.
No, you're far from a powerful mage. Bard counts.
She is not here.
Oh fuck,
She went to go eat.
Oh, wait, someone got it? Crazy.
that's weird. Ribley did get it. Savant
I
did get it.
Wait, hold on. I should have expertise in histories.
The two of you do know. Oh yeah,
Sure.
Uclina is a magical country. Pretty much everyone there is a mage.
Well, we have the name, don't we?
Yeah, we do have the specific
Yes,
person.
you do have his name.
Random expertise is out of nowhere. Fucking.
Well, I mean, worst case scenario, if we don't find him, we can always look for this orb and try and pawn it off on someone who is more well-to-do than us.
No,
That's,
we have a buyer for the orb. They do
Delta
not care
wants
about
the
wealth.
orb.
Like, they're willing to
Delta.
purchase the orb with no.
Oh, so
Care
you already
about
have a
the
buyer lined up for the orb?
Yeah, they requested
Yeah.
it.
he
Oh,
just
oh,
needs
oh, okay, cool.
to get in contact with the person that bought it and have it bought.
They were just setting up a deal, basically.
Oh, so we're just
Delta,
going
if you
steal it
don't
from
know who that
someone?
is the god of Caldara.
What?
Oh, for
He
Posar's
is
sake.
a divine being.
He's not the god of Caldara.
He lives in Caldara and he does what he wants.
Yeah, because no one else can do it.
Because he's a god.
And also they can't stop him because he's more powerful.
And he's more. And everyone respects him because he's highly advanced.
Yeah, he pays them in gold and they don't ask questions. It's very simple.
He
People
has
should ask
he has their super beam on his shoulder.
Mm.
That's what terrifies them. 'Cause, like, ha.
So, at some point, Hozar would probably look to the three of you. Any info on when your friend will be ready to travel? He didn't look too great the last time I saw him.
A few
Probably a
more
day or two.
days of rest, and then who knows about if he'll actually want to travel.
He seems jovial enough.
By the way, there is a elven woman just sitting at the table that isn't.
Oh, sorry, I was. We're not on that thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Not on the.
Hozar, by the way, sorry, didn't introduce myself. Nice to meet you. And he holds out his hand.
Good to meet you too, Hoza.
Friend of yours, Ribley.
Yes?
As he's looking at Irby, I'll put a finger to my mouth. Just
Yes, she's a friend of mine. This is so awkward.
Excellent. More the merrier. So, tomorrow do you think we could head out, or do we need to like make preparations for the journey? I could have some supplies that I could pick up out in town.
I require more supplies, teleportation circles mainly, components.
There was also was it Leah? When do you think Vanek would be ready? I know you're close.
well, probably if one more night of sleep, and I'm sure he'll be ready.
Interesting.
That's good.
Sounds excellent. Hozar stands up from the table. If nothing else, I'm going to go do some shopping for the journey, and I'll see you back here later this evening, afternoon. Not sure how long it'll take.
Yeah, we'll see you around. Are you sure you want to come with us? Wait, hold on. Wait.
What?
Why would you want to come with us?
Terrible people.
I'm a terrible person.
Well, to be fair, you showed me kindness after I fell out of a rift, so it's the least I can do to pay you back and help see you out of this
He does it every
awful
time.
I agree.
situation.
He does it every time someone falls out of a portal. He helps
It's
them.
like the
least you can do.
4th time.
Yeah,
That's
he
the
does
third.
it too often.
Third so far.
It appears to be just an instinct for him.
It just happened.
Well, then you're not a terrible person. You clearly help those people in need. All right, I'm off. And Hozar stands up from the table and heads out.
Well, that's kind of him.
GM, I'm gonna go buy like rations for like I don't know, like fucking a couple of days for a group of people, like probably a week's worth. I mean, I'm sure people have magical means of making food, but whatever. How much would that cost?
We actually
It's
don't.
food. Weirdo.
How many people are you buying it for?
How many people are we traveling with? 6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if you count Savant, but he's made of wood. He doesn't eat.
Oh, all right. Well then, 5.
Neither does Zen, but
5.
he's
I-
he is made of
my-
flesh.
4, 5.
Sometimes.
He eats when he feels like it. He doesn't
You can't
need to.
control it.
So, 5 for a week. But now I have to do basic math. No.
Oh, and Hozar's not buying just like random like pack garbage rations. He's actually trying to buy like good food because I'm pretty sure you need like good ingredients for the chef perk. Not perk.
You're basically only doing it for 2 people.
You know, I don't know
Buying
why,
nice.
but I decided to make a token for.
Yeah, sure. Makes sense.
You can, yeah, sure. Don't stop and
It'd
get
be
up.
useful.
So,
Yeah.
Suzanne, I need about 50 platinum would do it for the teleportation circle.
Again?
We've been traveling a lot of places.
Traveled
Traveling a lot
like
of places.
3 times.
Caldara a bunch of times, then Aslan May a few times, and then back
We've been to Kandahar.
here.
I've only been with you once.
20 gold.
I've been traveling around.
You
I
understand
need
this
to
is
go places.
party funds,
I'm aware.
party things.
Look, man, I only have 2 more castings.
Yeah, but this isn't for your traveling around the world stuff.
I am aware. I've been doing it for the part. Do you not realize how many times we've actually traveled around places? It's a lot.
Right, but I've been to Kandahar with you once.
I mentioned it because we did And then you also have to think the return trip. So that's 2 castings right there.
Don't know where. But you also
Only-
received like 10 castings, I think, at one point.
Yeah, from you. And then we,
funds
then
aren't
there was.
large at the moment.
Thought we had a bunch of platinum.
We have like 400 now.
Jesus.
What happened to all of it? I thought we had like
Circle.
well over 1,000. The fuck? Well, either way, I still need materials, and I can buy like 2 castings of it myself.
You know, I just thought about it. You know, actually, you're worrying about the return trip from Purgatory. You just buy a scroll of plane shift.
Or
That just,
banish.
that just clicked my. And banish would work. Technically, yeah.
It's great. Banish is a great
That-
spot.
It's fair. It's just more.
Banish is cheaper.
Don't.
Yeah.
She doesn't.
I have that fucking spell.
She doesn't feel ready to go to
Probably don't wanna
fucking
use banish.
die.
Yeah, Radic and Banish don't work together though.
But it does. It's just a little bit more expensive.
Yeah.
Ugh.
He
But,
doesn't- that's not
yes,
true. He has money for
and-
it.
Hold up.
So how much is it per?
It's 50 gold per.
Okay.
It's a fairly expensive spell.
Yeah, if I just give you 20 platinum for now, that should do us until we need to buy some more. So I'll give you 4 castings.
That'll work for now, yeah.
Like, buying in bulk is good, but you don't get bulk discounts, so there's no real need.
Fair enough.
Actually, I really like this elven lady picture better. It's beautiful. I didn't realize the whisker face paint early.
It's not even whiskers. It's probably just symbols.
Oh no, it's
Probably-
definitely painting, but it's just funny how it
Probably the-
looks like it's on the nose. That kind of looks like whiskers. It's
So
funny.
are we just gonna have Leah now? Is that what I'm hearing? Radix just gone forever.
Oh yeah, forever. Radix now down.
Forever
Yeah,
and
dead.
ever.
So, Redick, Tozard's probably long gone.
Yeah, he definitely is.
Why? Just why?
But you asking a changeling why they do the things they do, as in use their natural abilities?
What?
Fair. I guess that's a stupid question. Asked to get a stupid answer, right?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna
Interesting.
go
I haven't seen you cower in fear though. It's weird.
about.
That's the thing kobolds do, right?
Not. I mean, everyone cowers in fear at some point. It's like scary stuff.
Kobolds has it weaponized.
Yeah. That's why I mentioned it.
I know what you meant, but
Yeah.
that's not the words you said.
Mhm.
So, di- okay, yeah. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, I want to go and buy a spell.
You could do that. You get up.
Or-
Come with Hozar, we can make it a day, dude.
Or-
Go
or-
out, buy a spell, buy some
Also,
random provisions.
Side note, this is the longest conversation we've ever had, Wrigley.
Has it?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Just to make you aware.
probably talk more.
Font wants 5th level spell.
It's just not much to talk. I mean, there's a lot to talk about. This is
How much is it?
If you talk about anything,
640 and then 250
so-
for materials.
it is a problem of mine. I know.
40 plus 250.
What spell are you buying? Sorry.
I'm gonna be buying Contact Other Plane.
Oh shit. Good spell. One of my favorites.
I want to talk to Inland Tillis some.
not 747.
Not any random being in existence.
No,
Mm.
specifically Inland Tillis.
Mm.
I
Read middle one in your scroll and not copy it.
What happened? What are we doing?
This is why Rib leans and doesn't talk much.
Spoke.
Friendships are being broken, but outside of that,
Broken.
Oh no.
oh, they were never made.
What are you talking about?
What friendship?
No.
Yeah, exactly. What are you talking about?
Gold left.
Anyways, I'm gonna go. Do you want to come with me so we can talk about things? Or
I don't know if you're going to talk about anything useful or relevant.
try?
See, I love the spell contact other plane because you can just, if you don't know who you want to talk to, you could just contact anyone. Anyone or anything.
A
Just,
helpful thing right now.
Call up Asmodeus on
just a
accident.
random, or just a random bar on a different plane.
That, a
Make
demigod, a
prank
spirit.
calls. Like prank calls to different planes.
Radix patron. Just call up a ghost and like, what? Who is this?
Jimmy.
Shit like that. I love it. But yeah. Purchase that. It's good shit.
I can't wait to go insane several times.
Oh yeah, trying to get to him. Yeah. You have a high intelligence save, so you get saying that.
I never roll well when it's like comes down to the wire. I just roll well when it's funny.
And this is pretty good. This is good. It's good fun. I love being Elentilus. He's one of my favorite NPCs I've ever made. That and like the weird Furbolg. It's one of my favorites. He exists in this world.
I get back. Ring, ring, ring. Can I come in?
Yes.
Can I get the mark?
Yes.
Sweet. Go back to my table. And I start shredding the paper, drinking the ink.
Anyways, yeah, Zen, if you want to come with me and we can walk and talk,
This is a ritual spell?
I'm gonna mute Savant because he keeps talking over me. If you want, I guess. Zen.
Someone's going ape shit.
All right, let's go then. Walk and talk.
I can call God over and over and over.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. I didn't even realize this ritual. Pog.
Is there anything in particular you want to talk with me about, Zen?
No, it's just you never talk about anything, and then we get in situations where it becomes an issue because you didn't say anything.
I do that. So, I guess the shark people cursed me, and that's you already know about that.
Do I? Oh yeah, that was the thing.
Yeah.
How did they curse you?
When I killed one, I was close enough. I was near enough to it, I guess, and I heard what it said. There was a screech when it died, and from what I could tell it was saying thank you, but when it died, after for the month after, I was having dreams. Erratic, please, for the love of God, fix that echo. It's throwing me off.
So you're saying by killing one of these creatures, you then had a premonition when one was going to fall?
No, it's not like that. It was cold and lonely for a very, very, very long time.
Do you understand what premonitions?
Yes, I didn't know what it was going to lead to.
Yes, but now we do.
Now we do, yes.
So it appears you were just seeing what they were seeing. That
Maybe?
logically means that that's what they are doing whilst they are traveling here. Feeling cold.
But that's the thing. That the shard people that came recently, they came from seemingly nowhere. It wasn't the travel from Polaris. They just right in the sky and then fell.
Yeah. So this it's still useful information.
Yeah. Okay.
What places are cold? Cold enough for you to feel it that much.
So a lot of places.
But it still narrows it down.
Ooh, I know.
Yeah. I guess it does. So we're looking for some place cold.
Yes, but also were they cold because that's where they came from, or because that's where they're traveling through?
That is another good question. I don't know. Given the feeling of movement through the dream, I would imagine it was what they were moving through.
Okay, more important clues. Likely the astral sea,
It's possible.
I think.
It was cold and it got progressively hotter, and then
Don't really remember
the
plane
last one.
diagram. Oh well.
I wish I paid attention to more planar classes. God dang it.
Um,
Then I got D.
it's possible it was moving through the astral plane or the astral sea or the ethereal plane. These are possibilities.
Yeah, that's very useful. And they're celestial in nature, so they are either from the celestial plane or they are mutated from a different plane.
What I believe they likely are constructs that have a celestial trapped inside of them. The physical manifestations, the shard people.
Could be useful if you can capture one.
It would be, yes.
Probably one of the lesser powerful ones would be the best ones to start with.
It would be easier to capture than the. Yeah.
Okay. So you probably need to get a capturing tool at some point.
Yes. That can likely be arranged through Zendarith. You'll likely support an endeavor like that.
Yeah. Anything else you feel you need to share?
I mean, other than the deteriorating mental and physical state I was in, because whereas better doesn't matter.
That's because you're seeing like a psychiatrist to help with that, right?
I haven't had the opportunity to see him recently.
By recently,
A few months.
you've been doing nothing for 2 months.
Been doing a lot of things.
You've been doing politics for 3 days out of the month.
3 days out of a... No, it's a week out of a month.
A week out of the month. It's here or there. You've had plenty of time.
And then, in addition, we have been doing things.
It takes an hour to see a therapist.
Not going to run.
An hour to see them once a week, depending on how often you need to see them. It's an hour at your day. It doesn't take that long.
Not going to run. But yes, yeah, I know.
You aren't going to get help unless you do that.
I know.
It is one of the reasons why Art left.
That hurts.
You are never changing spiral of emotion.
That it's fair, but still hurts.
It is not meant to hurt. It is meant to make you aware.
Yeah.
There's a reason why people talk is to get a different perspective, to understand what's happening to themselves. If you're just internalizing it, will not help you.
It doesn't, but it's hard to break old habits. Isn't it?
Not if you try.
Yeah. Because it's not like I haven't been trying.
If you wanted to do something, you would do it.
Well, I want... I shouldn't be angry. What you're saying is true.
Anger is fine, but direct it in the right location. Emotions are useful. Use them when they're needed.
Yeah.
You have clear. You're clearly not a fan of harming others. Maybe try and store that anger and use it when you need to.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Is there anything else you haven't told anyone that you feel you should?
That I haven't told anyone?
Yes, things that you think you will be judged by. I do not judge. I do not care. But knowledge is useful.
I don't know where to start with that.
You don't have to. I'm making you aware. Talk. It doesn't matter what about, as long as you feel it. If you feel it is necessary to share, to help us, share it. If you are uncomfortable by it, write it down. Give it to someone. Just, you need to share information.
Yeah.
I shouldn't need to do this talk with you.
You shouldn't. But here we are.
Indeed.
Another flaw of mine. Can't share.
Well, always change your flaws.
I guess. Yeah. Sure. It's there's no excuse for
Good. Is there anything you wish to know
which to know.
about me? Well, we.
How did you meet Art?
I met him at school when we were
School.
children.
It's kind of weird thinking him as like a kid. Like, he always felt. I mean, you do too, but he always felt so much older than. I don't know.
Yes, we're fairly old people. I think we're currently like 180 something.
That's
It's-
the elves Warforge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
What is Keldaran school like?
you go to lessons, you get taught subjects. At a certain point, you get to choose your subjects, but there's usually a basic curriculum. You learn all manner of things.
It's probably actually similar to Dragon Masking system. I wouldn't really know. I never really went. The puck taught me everything.
One of the main reasons for schooling, I believe, is to help teach you how to interact with others. I feel like this has not helped you.
You know, looking back at a few things in my life, probably would have helped. Yeah. Can we just walk in awkward silence now?
Very well.
Okay.
All right. Awkward silence is the best silence.
It's awkward for Ripley.
Yeah.
Patriarchy!
Shut's going
Down with the council!
Yeah. Another one's joined the cause.
Our army slowly grows each day! You will face the reckoning!
Yeah.
That's the normal town guard just tells him to get.
Ragnarok is coming!
Wrong end times.
Oh.
Son, you understand that patriarchy is a male-dominated system. There are many genders in control in this state. I don't know why you're saying patriarchy. It's confusing.
Waiter! Kitchen! Shit! Away! You have no power here!
Loser.
You
Run.
bad
Yeah,
logic.
what he said!
I mean, define power.
Shut up! You betrayed us!
Ow.
Betrayer.
Betrayer!
You know
What?
him?
No!
Now why would we? He's a nerd.
Look at him, he's got glasses! He's
Loser.
clearly a nerd! Loser!
Can I get like a dress?
Then you'd be even more of a
I
nerd.
mean,
You
Okay,
nerd.
well,
no, it's really hard to tell.
What, because you need glasses?
Yeah, also because you kind of just. Oh, wait, that's not. Patriarchy!
So you support the patriarchy? Is that what you're saying?
No!
Why are you screaming it?
there
The
isn't
patriarchy!
even really a patriarchy. That's not
You're
a
not
thing
told?
that
Down
exists
with
in
the
Dragon Age.
council!
Sure, there is a social class system where kobolds are
No
spawned.
more council here!
It's Nakomi.
Get out of here,
Like,
nerd!
you could see the council building from here.
You have no power here. This is our land.
I-
But this one does have power, though.
Hi.
No, they don't.
They're on the,
well,
they're on the
I'll
council.
Get rid of your
It doesn't
logic
really
here. There's no place for logic.
Most people on the council don't really have powers, so you know.
Squabble.
Hmm.
I feel like you're
They're
misunderstanding the point of
pawns.
the.
Pawns are the dragon. We must destroy them all.
Do you know what a pawn is?
What?
Like a shop. I think.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Is he a pawn or a porn?
Yeah.
Those are two very different things.
That's the question, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm out. Peace, you loser.
Bye.
Whoop. Jumps through window.
Oh. Ah.
Then they're gone.
Okay, the window was down.
Dan, in your game, is like buying a magic item just like you go to a shop? Is it like 4th edition buying a magic item?
Just magic item prices, and some of them you might.
Sure.
Well, no, I meant like you just go to a shop and buy it. You don't have to like go and like search for it. And
Oh,
use your
no.
downtime.
It's fairly
Okay.
easy due to
Okay.
my world very very magic.
Yeah, he'd probably
Yeah.
know about the.
Yeah,
Oh,
you,
just
you
bought
know
it.
of Kinretz, and there is a magic shop in Kinretz that sells pretty much.
Do you know some Kinreps?
You could go to Kinretz. There are just other magic shops that exist other than Kinretz.
Yeah, no, I just want to go and buy a +1 grade X. I don't really care. Hozar would probably spend some time perusing around random vendors until he finds someone who could point him in the right direction for that.
Yeah,
And
that's
then just go buy one.
that's easy enough.
Some +1 weapon. Hold on. Magic prices.
It's like 1,000.
It's 1,000.
It's fairly cheap.
You need to overcome those
Yep, resistances.
resistances. Yeah.
Hey,
other
Zen.
You're so far
There's-
away again. Yes.
Other thing I need to tell. I just after like the patriarchy kobolds run off.
Loser.
Oh, that's rude. Anyways, yeah, I think I'm cursed because everything on my this morning at breakfast the food was tasting like ash, and it's probably because the ritual thing.
Okay.
So that's fun.
Is it a curse or is it a blessing?
I like the taste.
Who can eat bad tasting food?
Okay, so you probably need one of these, and I point up to a stone spinning around my head.
Well, probably, but also because my own poor eating habits to begin with.
So you definitely need one of these. Then
Probably.
they are pricey.
I am aware. Well, shit.
Well, yeah. You two do get to your destination. wherever you all were going.
Just Eldritch Brotherhood spell components.
Ah. How you doing? Been a long time.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Long
I
time.
think you're different.
Nope. Same guy.
You sound
Add
completely
some-
different.
No, I drunk a potion of longevity. I'm younger.
You sound like a dragonborn and not like an elf that you sounded like before.
Fucking dwarf.
Wait. No, we're not in the ones in. I was thinking just the Wait.
Kinritz is a dwarf.
No, I thought we were going to the Eldritch Brotherhood. I think I said Kinnereth.
There's
You
an
said
Eldritch Brotherhood in Kinritz.
I was
I always
thinking of
assume
like, the
Kinritz.
Eldritch Brotherhood in Nakomi.
I always assume Kinritz.
You said Eldritch Brotherhood. So,
I always assume
Fair.
Kinritz. Because why wouldn't you go there? It's so great.
because distance.
All around the same.
Because you're saying that now, but I feel like they would have marble around the sea in a sea like this.
I feel like this is very inconsistent.
Yeah, it's terrible, I imagine.
I don't give a fucking shit.
Anyways, not Kinnereth, but the normal Nakomi Eldritch Brotherhood.
Good to know. Yeah, how you doing? Same
Hi.
voice.
Wait a minute. Great.
How can I help you?
Definitely not a dwarf.
I am dwarf, yet kinda like a dragonborn. Dragon blood sorcerer, I am. So I got a bit of the dragon in me.
There's a very crass joke I can make, but I won't. I need spell components for teleport. Teleportation circle
assumed.
to be particular. Yeah.
Yeah.
Teleport doesn't actually need spell components.
How much?
4 castings worth, so
200. For a
what?
200?
Oh, 200 gold. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, you want to give me black? I'll take it.
Yeah. Kind of looks up to Zin.
That I gave you the thing before we left.
Yeah, shit.
Because then afterwards you were like, do you want to join me?
Yeah, that's. I'm a mess. Yeah, here's 20 platinum.
Alrighty.
How's the scroll been doing? The spell.
4?
I made a spell, Ridley Scholar's Touch.
Yeah, I can take a peek.
Please do.
It takes them a few moments. Like, it's the best I can put it.
Fair.
People like it. It's getting good reviews. But which
My
isn't bad.
niche.
A lot of people don't mind reading slow. And also reading through people's journals wrong. That's the only time you're fucking code breaking.
There's so many things you could do with code breaking. Like,
why are you code
why don't you encrypt military messages?
Also, people could just lean back on that, as in just one friend buys it and everyone just copies it from that.
That's true.
Fair,
A lot of people
yeah.
do that. That's what I did growing up. I had a lot of friends, all of us spellcasters. I'm not all just a sorcerer, I'm a wizard too. And yeah, that's how I learned a lot of my spells. I had a rich friend growing up, he just bought all the spells and he said, "Yeah, take it." I was like, "What?" Happy to do. And then, yeah, I didn't buy any of my shit. Got lucky.
Did he give you the materials to copy down the spells?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a very good friend.
Yeah. He's dead now, but
That's a shame.
I wonder why.
Oh
What
no, he was just stabbed.
Oh,
Yeah, poor guy. It was real sad.
Why was he stabbed though? Was it because money?
Maybe. You just stab.
Like,
It's like in
To
the
mine.
street.
Yeah. Just shank.
It's like
like he rolled because he kept.
Oh no, it
showing-
was like in the middle of the street. Just a dip. Just step. He dead.
it's a very okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Sad times.
What city was this? Was this in Nikomi?
Oh no, not here.
yeah.
More down south. I can't remember the name.
I seen him a few years ago.
Oh yeah. About 6 months. 6 months for 6 years.
A little bit
How do
different.
you- That's a drastic change.
Yeah, good guy. Well,
So how's the spell doing?
as I said, you're getting good customer reviews, but man, it's not many buys. Like, in total, there's been a few, but in a sense, as I said, you just buy one and then everyone copy it. That's what a lot of kids do nowadays. Literally, one class buys it and they copy it all. Fucking dipshits. You can't yell at them.
It's frugal, so
Yeah,
It's,
smart.
yeah, it is.
Did you not know about this? Did you not go to school?
Well, I had someone teach me.
Oh, no, so you didn't pay for it yourself. Alright. So in a sense, yeah, same thing.
So how many kobolds are you aware that go to school?
A lot. Just depends on the school.
It's a lot of that do, yeah.
Down there?
Well, down south you go, more school kobolds. Schooled kobolds.
Most metallic territories have a system in place. Chromatics, on the other hand,
It depends on the chromatic dragon.
a lot of them don't. Like metallics, fairly universal. Chromatics,
That's kinda just racy, all I'm saying.
it's true.
Yeah, but still. You can't just assume.
I'm not. This is actually an educated thing.
Educated guess. Because you don't know.
I mean, it's true though.
It's an educated
I'm not
guess.
incorrect. Like, how many schools do you? Okay, no, that one was actually going to be a bit racy.
Mhm.
Yeah, I should probably reevaluate a lot of things in my life.
See, bad people doing bad things, shame on you.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, while we're here, could we get
You want another scroll?
no, some potions?
You want potions? Yeah, let's do that.
Just need to
No
double
one
check.
buys potions.
People who don't want to die.
Ugh.
Would you like a scroll of Rivalry Scholars?
Can't copy spells.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So,
He gets his pipe.
do some quick maths.
So, hear any good rumors lately?
Depends. Type of
Sure.
just like local gossip.
That mission, like jobs?
No, not a lot of jobs around here. Ain't shit. Mainly just fetch me this, teach my son this. Blah, 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 blah. It's fucking nobles bitching about shit.
They do tend to bitch.
Less bitching and more just teach me. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, even just in the council, I would
Necklace
describe
of
it as-
non-detection. Blah, blah, blah. want to make sure my wife don't scry on me. Bah, bah, bah. That's happened 3 times.
Uh,
Good times.
if you
Yeah, could I have 4 greater healing potions and 8 regular?
okay,
Yeah, sure, fuck.
That should be 1,000.
that is a lot of healing potions.
Here, give me a second.
You
Let's
do
see.
realize I can
It's back fully.
cast healing spells, right?
Right, when you're down, what do we do?
Fair point. Fair point. I should probably just keep my. Nope, that is actually the problem, isn't it?
Yep.
Ah. Uh.
Yeah, after like good 5 minutes or so, he's gets all of them. He's like, there you go.
Yep, and 100 platinum. Okay.
Well, that should do
Cool.
business.
I'll put that stuff in the pie sheet.
We've got all of our potions. Well, healing potions at least. Gotta get a restock. Oh boy.
It's not the hardest to do where efforts
Oh,
winding
far
down.
from it. There's literally a temple over there. They fucking make them. So
Yeah, it's not hard.
easy as it.
Yeah, I just feel it's better to stock up now rather than never.
Die later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I think the first time this group purchased potions was 3 days ago.
That is sad.
Yes. Been together for over 2 years.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
good
I
day.
guess that would only apply to Savant now. As like that active. Well, yeah.
Rounds.
It's an organization, probably. Yeah, last 2 years. 2 years?
I believe so.
Okay. Thank you for the health potions.
Yep. Have a nice day.
You too. Oh. Well, I should probably go see my therapist today.
Yes. Do you have a health potion on you currently?
Um.
No.
One that I see. No.
I hand you one.
Greater, lesser, normal.
Just a normal, regular one.
Okay.
This is a last resort potion if you are down. Keep it on you at all times.
Okay.
In a place readily accessible.
I'll have to. I'll figure something out. I'll probably get a belt.
I usually keep mine in a small coin pouch.
So if someone pickpockets you, thinking you'll get some coin, instead they get a health potion.
They can try and pickpocket me.
That's fair. Yeah, you seem observant.
I need to be.
I kind of want to pickpocket him just to see.
You could try.
Hey, observant, that's the name of the feat he has.
I get it.
Expertise, that's crazy.
Get it?
Yeah.
No, actually, I don't.
Oh,
What's the joke?
Oh fuck.
I assume your therapist is at your clinic.
Yes, actually, he moved in
Makes sense.
recently.
It'll be 1,000 gold an hour.
Goes back up to the house. Hey, Radic, are you ready for a therapy session? I'm
Yo,
a
group
therapist.
therapy?
Oh, that would be fucking awkward.
Let's do an in-character group therapy
No.
session.
I am
So
not a
it'd only be
therapist.
Ripley talking?
It would be people trying to get Ripley to talk.
Talk about your problems.
Fucking do it. They just start shaking.
Compulsion. Talk.
Is that what
2
it
plus
is?
2 equals 4, except after 3.
Zone
But
of truth and compulsion.
in time, everyone does get items requested, like Kradex and potion.
Potions.
Scroll and
Uh,
materials.
Ripley would let Sin into the house, and then...
walk across the street.
Yeah.
Savant would also be waiting at the door.
Let Savant in too. No, only Sin.
I assume Hosar as well.
Ozar would probably also be there. Yeah.
Let Hosar in too.
Don't let me in, I'll just go and sit down at the tavern.
While everyone's together, you all decided that you'd be going to Uclina, yeah?
I guess.
The blue place
Yeah.
on the map.
Everyone, if you all want, please roll a history check. We'll see what you know about Uclina.
Everyone.
GM,
boy.
since I lived there, at regular, advantage, or disadvantage, because my character's been gone for 15 years.
Different
Just
place.
normal. It's
Okay.
they
also
may be close by, but very different
Gotcha.
belief.
Yeah, you lived in the country below
Oh, that's double ones.
this
I
country.
just got double ones.
Yeah,
but the
you
second one doesn't
never
count.
been there.
So it's fine.
Yeah,
Nice advantage.
never been there.
You're here to learn about the place. Why would you know anything about
Yeah.
it?
That's a place?
Exactly.
What is Uclina?
What is Uclina? As a person.
So let's start. Radic, you would have advantage.
Oh,
Yes, you
why?
would. You do not know. You know about it.
That's
You don't know why you know about it though.
fucking weird.
Okay, read me a song.
That's funny.
Well,
Patron said.
not good.
Well, Stefan hasn't rolled.
Patron's like, you fuck.
Oh, he has. I'm confused.
So
Also,
roll
Kaya,
22.
there's that elf woman's just been sitting at the table, eating extremely slowly for the past while.
Right, so
What's been eating super slowly?
That elf woman that you learned was actually Radic.
Yep.
But now elf woman named Leah.
Yeah, I've been watching the whole time, just watching her eat.
The
River, you
apples.
haven't rolled. Why haven't you rolled, River?
I know what changelings are,
Oh,
but
you did.
it's
I'm blind.
so
Don't worry.
curious.
So did you actually let me in or no?
Yes.
Okay.
If you wanted to go in.
For
Only
those,
if you want to go in.
You know what? Seeing as how I'm supposed to be talking to the new people, I will go to the dining table and start chugging my ink. And shredding the paper, as we've established.
So whenever you learn robots are weird.
Hello, strange robot.
Sorry.
Hmm.
Your name's Leah, right? I think that's what Ripley told me.
Indeed.
And you... So how does that work? Can you just change into different How many races can you turn into?
Just the face changes to your face for a minute.
As you can see, Radek is very skilled at illusion magic. Not a changeling.
I'm a master illusionist.
Well, this is Leah.
This
Very
is Leah.
skilled at
Yeah.
Pretty sure
magic.
Ribley told her about
Yeah, it was weird.
Also, is that me echoing?
Yeah,
Yep.
you're.
What is up with that?
Are
I
you
can plug
on
my
your
mic.
phone? You're not on your mic and not fucking dur, why?
I'm on my mic. No, I said let me unplug my mic and then
Okay.
plug it back in.
That'll do it. Maybe, probably not.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Anyways.
I can do any race or person I've ever seen before.
Oh. But do you just choose by the day?
I choose whenever I want.
Oh. Kaya's gonna pull out a giant book and set it on the table and just start writing down things as Leah's talking and just drawing her and then drawing her changing.
Changelings exist. What? 5As.
Look at the book.
Oh, Frederick, have you told her the story of you dying?
Nope.
Interesting.
You died?
When
How
Radek
was
wakes up, you can tell.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. When Radek wakes up, yeah,
I want to go and look at the book.
looks at you.
I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Radek goes to the bathroom and changes into Radek clothes and then changes into Radek.
It'd be something if you just forgot to change your clothes.
Yep.
If I remember, whenever it comes to the book is just a hodgepodge of terrible writing and drawing.
Yeah, but I can read all
Oh, you
writing.
mean my book?
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
no,
one takes precedence? I can
It is a
literally read.
mess. It is a literal mess of doodles and the writing is horrible. So you can try, but I don't know if you'll need to do a Constitution saving throw just to read her writing.
Just
Probably
No, I'm
intelligence.
kidding.
I
Actually,
have
overall.
Eyes of the Runekeeper. I can read all writing, so
Actually, in the sense, it's probably just like any other wizard's writing, truthfully. Knowing
Yeah,
wizards.
it's pretty much, it's in common. It's just really messy.
like that kid in school that just had really sloppy handwriting was smart, but he's just really
Yeah.
terrible at writing.
Wizards
pretty
do that,
much.
so they only know what it says. So
John's
Like,
gonna shake
imagine
his
a
head.
Russian doctor's handwriting. Have you seen that image?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Savant's just gonna sit back down and pop open another bottle of ink and just down it.
Getting drunk, boys. Tonight's the night. Whoa.
Does he just not understand that ink? Does he just think any liquid is like
No,
drinkable?
this is how I
or it's
scribe.
just- Oh, okay.
You can notice, Savant. I don't know if anybody else has told you, but Savant's a wizard, but I don't have a spell book.
he's also inserting
actually a really
coins
cool way
into a slot into his chest.
That is a cool way of hiding your spellbook, though.
Oh, it's not a spell book.
It's a spell cube.
It's a spell cube.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
Upgrades. So
My favorite man.
We have established I insert gold coins into myself like a slot machine. I shred paper with my fake teeth and I drink ink. That's how I scribe to the cube that's inside of me.
Kaya's just gonna start drawing this as she watches Savant do it. I'm learning so much right now.
I'm gonna be here for the next 10 hours.
Forgot it.
Nah, she
And
would
it
have gotten
comes-
bored and just left.
About 5 Check comes back in the room. So I heard you wanted to know about that story that when I died. Yep,
Oh, okay.
great
Everybody
story.
else is gone. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? I guess I'll talk to you now.
I don't remember.
But you like stories, right? So
I do.
and death. So yes.
So, more or less, some stuff happened. Old rival. I decided I didn't want to live anymore because I just found out my dad died. Then I was like, you know what? I kind of want to die. The thing is, I'm a devil, so I just went back to hell. Like I literally went to hell, and then I bought my way back. I spent all my money on that, and then the rest of it on beer when I came back. Yep,
She's just staring at you for a second. Just like,
pretty great.
You're not great at telling stories, right?
oh.
Cool.
So you have no idea what happened when you died?
I went to hell. My body turned to ash, and then I went to hell. Because I'm a devil.
That's not fun.
I just keep coming back. Kind of sucks sometimes, you know? 'Cause I can never see my father again unless I get him resurrected or something, but, you know, when you die, you die.
How old was he?
80 something.
He's not gonna want
Pretty
me.
sure he died of natural causes, anyways.
I'm assuming he's human.
hmm
Changelings usually target humans.
My mother was adopted. Didn't ever really
Oh, yeah. I
meet
remember.
her, though, but she's fucking dead, too. So.
Is she?
She died a long time ago when I was like 5, though. So.
Interesting.
And my brother was kidnapped. Really great. Really great path. You know, he could still be alive. But I wouldn't know. It's a lot harder because he's a changeling too, so at least I assume so.
Do you
So,
know his name?
I do know his name. His name
You know what they
is
look like,
my notes.
right?
Well, he was an infant, so when he was kidnapped.
But you can.
His name was Rickor, but
Okay, so you
Yeah.
could scry on them, or I mean, send them.
well, see, he was an infant, so I don't probably changed a lot since then. Also, he's a changeling, so
Would assume so, but you know, even if it's a child, you still know the face, and it would connect that face to.
that's DM choice.
Question: have you tried?
He probably would not have known the
Nope.
true face due to before children are even born, they're in a state of shape change whenever it comes to changeling.
True.
So he would not even know the true form.
Even if I did, I probably wouldn't remember because I was 5.
Yeah. That's the thing. 5 years old, you know, it's kind of hard to remember.
On the bright side, I do remember throwing acid in a kid's face at the age of 5, so.
Yeah, but you know his name, and a name is enough, right? I can't remember how scry.
I'm sure there's a lot of other Rickors out there, so.
UX Sunday.
Just keep on casting it just to see, like, hey, Rickor, do you know me? I'm your brother. I was like, who?
He just probably doesn't even know he has a brother.
You could also do many things to locate a person who is lost.
Could ask my patron to ask his patron, but
Likely, I'm assuming there would be a blood connection between you two.
well, I hope so.
Yeah. I suppose you are familiar.
Yeah.
Wouldn't, yeah. But do
I
you
should
want to
really.
find him?
I would love to. I just gave up a long time ago because I was like, he's probably fucking dead by now, or something. Other terrible things. I mean, he could be alive. Who
I
knows? But
assume that was before your fiendish transformation.
oh yes, that was. I only. How long has it been since I've been a fiend? Like,
Not that long, actually.
Or
it's been a couple months.
couple of months. Jeez.
Months. Yeah. Hasn't been that long.
Like, maybe you want to do that.
Not a bad idea. I don't know how, but
And talk to your connections and what connections are for.
you're right.
I do have connection.
I do have. I'll just like start talking to myself out loud. Hey man, how's it going? To my patron.
Well enough.
I mean, you already know what I'm gonna ask.
Yes, I do. I was paying attention.
Could you possibly get in contact with what's the face? Is that a possibility that you could do so I could? Because apparently, I have a brother. Don't really know where he is. He's also a changeling.
Mm-hmm.
So the last time I saw him was when he was an infant. I know his name, but again, who the hell knows that? You're just a contact, figured I'll ask you. Maybe you can help me out. That would be beautiful.
Wrong divine being.
Right. I'm gonna talk to Journal.
Just facepalm.
My patron god is money.
Well, yeah, but they're a god, so couldn't they find someone?
Possibly, but they do have
I mean, not
other
that they would want money.
things.
I mean, I'm probably fucking insignificant, nothing to
You
them.
don't.
So.
Yeah, you don't have a contract with them. You have a contract.
Yeah.
You have to pay your patron. It's like Patreon.
Okay, kick her out of this session. Get her out of this campaign.
No. He's saying
Because of that, she needs to be
That's
here.
No.
that's a good joke.
it's one of the better quality ones.
No.
That's a good one.
Fucking hell.
Oh, that's good though. That's not bad.
Mm.
I've heard terrible jokes. That's an alright one.
Good connection, great pun. Good. Solid.
Fucking Christ.
Hey, you want to talk about jokes? I know a lot of good jokes. Okay,
No, you don't.
I know a lot of them. I
Have
knew
you
this
got
guy.
airplane food?
He was going to actually get a fund for blind children. The sad part is they would never get to see the money. So
Because they're blind, right?
yeah, yep.
Yeah,
that's-
it's funnier when you explain it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So, yeah.
Yeah, Radek, when you see Jian, I advise you mention your blood being the connection because it's what you have.
Oh yeah. Also, my blood's the connection there, pal. So
Oh, why are you talking to me?
patron.
You know you can do that internally, right?
Mm-hmm.
clearly he's not giving you what you want because you keep talking.
Yep.
So go and see Jonah.
I'm gonna go see Juno now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see Juno now.
Like when Savant's the sane one. You know.
Oh.
Savant. Savant's hampered by me as a person's fucking retard brain.
I'm talking about intelligence.
Hmm.
Oh,
But yeah,
Look.
you can go to Juno.
I go to Juno.
Yeah, you should go to Juno.
Don't know. I haven't ever thought of this.
You go to Juno. Does anyone else wanna you thing? Ripley, I could type you thing. If you want to type you thing, we can type you thing.
Hozar doesn't really have anything to do. I guess he'll cook some food and probably try and make food for the next day and the day after that if he has time. And does anyone in the party have a bag of holding? Actually, does anyone have like one of those extra dimensional bags that you can like put a lot of stuff in? Hozar says as he's like carrying in this huge sack of just random provisions.
Yes, I currently store money in it.
Is there enough room for this? And he gestures to the bag.
No.
Do you have food, yeah?
Excellent.
There's no space for food.
Yeah, no. We're
You don't
just not
have
gonna
that
take
much
any.
money.
Is there ice in this kitchen at all, GM?
Yeah, there is. It's
Cool.
more or less not ice. It would be more or less a magically cooled
Cube
fridge.
water is what we call it here.
Could I freeze water in the magically cooled fridge?
Yes, you could.
Awesome. How does ice work in a bag of holding?
It'll melt.
Oh, will it?
You
Shit.
need a bag of chilling, which is more or less a bag of holding that chills things. It's a
All right,
portable
well then I
fridge.
guess we're gonna take dried stuff and not stuff that needs to be kept cold. Cool.
Dry ice? Yeah.
I don't
freeze
know
dry
if that
everything.
exists in the D&D world.
Probably does. Just wrong place.
Yeah.
Oh, could you use like control water or something to zap moisture out of things to make dehydrate things?
Maybe.
Ooh. What did you say?
I think it depends if someone has a spell or not.
Likely.
Hey, Rank,
But
can you go
and
to
or
work
have a
now
magic
so I
item
can
that was
actually
made
see
and
the
put it
names of
together.
the countries? Because I don't know how to spell these bitches. Thank you.
You bitches.
That's your fault. You should have these memorized.
Well,
They're
fuck
also
you, Uclina.
pinned.
Basically.
They're also
Hey.
pinned in chat, so
That's not my country, so I don't care.
actually no. Wait. Oh yeah, it's all pinned in chat. Also, the ram symbol is pinned in chat. Just saying, it's great.
I forgot we had a symbol.
Mm,
I
I
just
like that.
started talking like an Australian there all of a sudden. Okay.
Is that the Millennium Falcon?
What?
Hey, finally realized.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's
That's
the
Sorry.
that's the
Fuck,
player token, just for the pin.
Is that the Millennium Falcon?
No, it's the Falcon Millennium. Big difference.
It's actually
Millennium Falcon's copyrighted.
It's actually the Transport 68425
Is that the Millennium
cargo.
Falcon?
I
don't care.
don't know what that is.
I think you were looking at the actual name.
Yeah, just draw
See if
some
there's
stuff
anything
on the
there.
side
Falcon
here.
Millennium. Gosh.
But in fact, it's just a shipping container transport.
Hmm.
It's literally all it is. Anyway.
But yeah, Radic, yeah, you make it the journal. I was like, oh, hi.
As he cracks open the cold one.
Yeah. How you doing?
How you?
Hey, I got a question for you.
I may have an answer.
Couple questions, actually. Is there a possible way you could locate people, possibly?
Depends. Are they dead or they alive?
I don't know.
Then we'll assume alive.
See, my brother, I think I've told you this before.
Kidnapped brother.
Yeah, I know his name, and a friend of mine made a good point. We're connected by blood, so maybe that would help us find him.
You need some hemomancy stuff.
Well, I don't know what the fuck that is. So.
Blood magic.
Ah, that sounds like some
Bloodbending.
weird shit.
Mm.
That sounds really evil, and I don't like evil.
It's not evil.
Sounds real
It's like
evil.
necromancy. It's not evil.
Necromancy is
unless you
evil
use
too.
it
I don't like
weird.
that.
Well, necromancy isn't evil. It's like you. You're technically evil.
Yeah, well,
So
It's like
not
you.
evil.
it's no fun if I.
He's not. Jurnor's not evil. How dare you?
I should imagine it's like, yeah, it's like you're like evil, but it's just how you use you. You know.
Yeah. It's like a superhero with powers, and it's more just how you use it.
What? Who?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I mean, I know his name. His name was Rickor. I'm pretty sure I told you some of this stuff.
This would be more work for a bit down the hall. Go to the general store.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a bit more on the findy people thing.
alrighty, pal. Thanks.
He knows who you are, so
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the people here know who I
Yeah,
am, which
everyone.
is kind of scary.
I'm so popular.
Yeah, I remember Kinrith. He just didn't really like me at all. Now he knows
The rat
everything.
doesn't know you.
Kenrith doesn't really like anyone, so
Only right. He's done. But
Wait, did I introduce Ripley? No, I didn't actually, because I didn't like Ripley.
yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't even know. Ratman? What are you even talking about? That's what Rat does.
there's a rat guy. He's making
What?
Tic-tac-toe.
Rat guy.
Yeah, he's making a big bomb.
It's a fucking rat.
He sounds very interesting. I should go see him.
Well, he's making another big bomb. One of the big bomb he made. Now he was requested another bomb.
Reminds me of a friend of mine that likes to make bombs.
Hmm.
His name's Zeke. He's a little motherfucker, but yeah, I think you've met him before.
Yes.
He's a little kobold. He's
He was
like
the... Yeah, that's business stuff. I
kind of
can't
scary
really do that.
sometimes.
Never mind. Yeah.
Mafia. Hey, anyways, I'm gonna go talk to the guy. Thank you.
No,
Thank
you're good. Be safe.
I blow him a kiss and then I quickly leave before he has time to react.
Sprints through door. Well, you head down to the general store.
He runs up, catches it, goes through the door, slaps you in the face with it.
Just slap.
3 returns.
Sprints away into his room. Oh. But yeah, as you go there, open the door.
I open the door.
There's a dude just there. Just hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Well enough.
That's good.
How can I help you?
Our mutual devil friend at the end of the hall has pointed me in your direction if I'm trying to find someone.
Alive or dead?
I don't necessarily know.
We'll assume alive.
That's well. Okay.
They're easier alive, though also as easy dead. But
Yep.
It just
I mean,
takes more resources to
yeah,
find
it's been a
dead.
really long time since I've seen him, It's my brother, my younger brother. He's like 5 years younger than me. Of course, I was 5 when he was kidnapped. He was an infant, so uh, I know his name. I know what his name was originally. His name was Rickor, and obviously he's my brother. So blood connection, if that helps at all.
So, weren't twins, which kind of makes things a little bit harder. Same parents?
Same parents, unless my dad found another doppelganger to fall in love with.
Well, they're doppelgangers, so you wouldn't really know.
Yep.
So,
See, that's the issue with finding him. Like I gave up a long time ago. It's like he's probably dead. But if I can find any leads, that would, I want to know what the fuck happened.
yeah, we could put in a reclass. It's easy enough. Easy enough. That's the best way to put it. So yeah, just I'll need a small amount of your blood.
I'm a masochist, so this should be fun.
All right.
Get yourself short sword.
Just making it weird there, man.
Hot self.
Is he?
Made it a bit
Licks
weird.
blood.
Is
Perfect.
he making it weird though?
Who's making it weird is the real question.
Or is he making it easier?
He'll just twirl
Pulls up shirt happiness.
pull. I don't need your shirt. I'll need your arm.
No, I'm pulling up the sleeve.
Okay.
Cuts off arm. That should be good.
You see, as he pulls out more or less like a larger, just what would it be considered a decanter?
A dick? Oh. Oof. Insane.
Also, before I do this, payment in the sense, how are you willing to be? How much are you willing to pay? That's the thing.
How much do you usually?
It's more just how fast you want it done, or who do you want it to do. If you pay high, we can get some of our better people on it. If you pay low,
I'm selling some product
Yeah.
tomorrow, and I hope to have at least 2,500 gold. No, I don't have to give it to you, but I mean,
that's good. You could also, as I said, make a, well, not asset, but more just, you can make a donation. We can lower the price there a little bit, depending on how much blood you're willing to give.
I bet the bird's just sitting on the shoulder like, no, it's mine, you can't have it.
More or less.
Can't have it. I don't.
Bird leans in.
He's
like,
trying
wait a
to reach
second.
out, like, to scratch the guy, but he can't. Stop it.
Just eagle eyeing.
The tiny little claws just
Eh,
like flinging at him.
Just digs
Stop
into
it.
Relic's shoulder. Lick.
Well, we gotta save some for this guy, but you can have as much as you need.
The Strix, they don't eat a lot. But,
He's very possessive. I've only had him for like a night or two, and he's very possessive.
that is funny. But yeah, I can cut down a little bit. Or just in seconds. Oh, do you want to do this now, or do you want to do this tomorrow when I have cash in hand?
I mean, I'm here now. As long as you don't mind waiting. Unless, if you do mind, then I'll come back tonight. I have a couple debts I need to pay here.
I don't mind waiting.
Okay. We may do it now, then.
Do it now, or wait a second.
You can do now. We can do now.
Okay. And so as said, donation of blood. How much you willing to do?
How much?
6 points.
Yeah, 6 pints. No, that sounds good, right? Yeah, that won't kill me. Yeah, I'll be fine.
The maximum you can lose. If so, that'd be nice.
But that
Yep.
is That is the
I'll give
maximum
the
you can
max.
have.
I mean, I make more blood, so as long as I don't get more like extremely exhausted, because I'm already got one. I'm already kind of exhausted. Yeah. I mean, listen, if my friends want to go without me, they can't. This is kind of important. If I can find this fucking little bastard, then it'll make me feel a lot happier.
Most people are max 2 pints is the most anyone can do at a time. Before they.
Hey, you can pop the bird, and I'm sure he'll have a lot to give. Bird backs away.
Bird not liking.
I'm just kidding. I go think about petting him, and then I put my hand back down because I don't want my hand to go away.
Average adult has about 4 to 6 liters of blood in their body. The average human has more blood than the average average male has more than female. Means a person can die from losing 2.5 to 4 liters of blood.
Yeah,
Hey, how
come
much
back
blood you
anyways.
willing to lose? Are you willing to lose 1 liter to 4 liters?
So what's the max I could give without fucking dying or going exhausted?
5.
Well, 4 liters is max. That is
5.
you can still die to that. But
yeah, true. But I think you could do 5 and then get healed, and then may not die.
yeah, but he ain't healing yet.
You know what? I'll come back anyways. It's gonna take some time anyways. It'll be fine.
You can always come back and give more.
So, 1 to 4
Yeah,
liters.
liter per day.
Yeah.
So, how much you bidding?
So if I give him 4, there's a chance I could die. You said.
There is a chance, as in there's a con save, and there are things happening to you.
But will I go exhausted? That's very important.
You don't know.
I'll
It
just
really
do
depends on the con save.
I'll just fucking do 2 for now.
Just do 2.
It's
Minimal
safer.
risk.
You know, Reddick just got back. You know, if there's a chance that one of his family members might be alive, despite him thinking.
Yeah, and you can come back again to give more if you need to.
Yeah.
So
Or if you want to, you can just make a lovely donation to this guy's blood bank.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'll fucking, you know.
Oh yeah, because he's a
Use
changeling.
it.
You've got all blood.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's changing.
You probably come here to make money.
That's why this
Once a week, donate like a liter.
That's why this guy is 100% willing to have you pay in changeling blood.
I'll pay in changeling blood, man. If I need to pay in changeling blood, I'll fucking pay in changeling blood. Yeah, we'll fucking do that because that's more interesting than fucking money.
Yeah, I think you need a week to gain like that much.
Yeah,
so.
it's a lot.
Yeah.
You're gonna feel a bit on the side.
You're gonna need sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, if the party needs to leave without me, that's fine.
You literally just walk over to Jonas. I need a cupcake.
A cupcake? Oh god, here!
Cupcake, orange juice.
I just donated blood.
But yeah, he more or less fills up 2 decanters. Just like, stop her on. Thank you. Puts them under the counter. Yeah, we could get this started. If you want to come by, pay with more.
Oh.
I would be interested. I recommend stopping by Jonor and getting a cookie.
I will. I'll
Does
take
the
a cookie.
decanter say sippy cup on it?
What?
Reddick wants to get a sippy cup for himself.
It does the decanter say sippy cup on it? Ties its face.
No. The decanter has nothing on it chests filled with lovely crimson juice.
Nice squash.
Yeah.
This guy, more or
I'll go
less.
to Jernor. Sippy cup, please.
And like, oh, well, you did the blood thing for him. Oh. Yeah.
Meh, sippy
He
cup.
gives Cookie orange juice.
I will shapeshift into a child just to make this more realistic. Make it real.
Oh, you
So,
got that fish.
how much
It's a
blood did
kink.
you end up giving to him?
2 pints. 2 pints.
2 liters.
I'm giving him more. Or
It's
two,
pints.
two fucking pints.
It's pints. It's not liters, really.
No, the human body can lose 2 liters. Yeah. I very much. How
The
much blood
human body,
can you
but what about the
lose?
The
changeling
human
body?
body can lose a lot.
That's why I was going in.
It's not good.
Yeah, it fucks you up. But yeah, no, he was like 100% going for liters. That's what he wanted. That's why I said liters on multiple occasions.
Be measuring pints when it comes to blood.
And given
He's
modern
measuring in
medical
liters because
technology,
he's
it
a
is-
vampire and he wants your blood.
So
Do
it
you
does
know
say
how
people
much 2
can-
liters of blood is in
Yeah,
character
that's-
or out of character?
It's
That's
2
like
liters of blood.
It's
like
a
five-
lot of
5
blood.
pints.
It's about 40% of your total blood.
Listen, it's just a 2 liter of like soda. Just
No, the
It'd be
human
funny
body.
if Radek just stood up from that table and just face planted.
The human
You
body
wouldn't be
can
able to
die
stand up.
from 2.5 to 4 liters of blood. He's a changeling. His body can very much change due to the blood loss, allowing for things to work.
True.
I'm not dumb. He's a changeling. A lot of these laws that affect humans.
No comment.
I was
with
No
him.
more asking. Radek.
Oh.
If,
Poor guy.
just shift into a kobold, the inferior species.
Yeah, it's like pints. It's like 4 pints. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, he lost a pretty penny of pint of just plain old blood. It sucks.
Oh, pint.
Pretty penny
Pint.
of pints.
10 gold per liter.
See, the thing is, he's making profit. As in, he's drinking that. This is more just him buying your blood.
Anyways, Ren, I sent you the message.
Right?
Well, let's just make trips back and forth. Sippy cup break. Blood. Sip.
No, no.
No, you have to wait.
I'm
a
You
week.
have to wait a
Bring
while.
it with me, but that's a lot of work. So.
No, you can't.
No,
You can't give
we're
any.
not gonna wait. We're just gonna keep doing
So
it.
you will die.
Yeah.
Your body has to regenerate it, and it takes a long time. And also, a lot of you need to burn fuel, so eat food.
Yeah, so wait then.
You have to make the blood in your body.
It needs to go faster.
So his heart is now rolling for crafting, right?
His what?
His heart is rolling for crafting of blood, right?
Well, it's actually your bone marrow.
Oh, is it? Sorry, I don't fucking care.
It just
So-
hurts.
While I'm taking
I'm
sips
not
of
a nerd
sips,
doctor, unlike someone.
while I take sips of apple juice and eat cookie, orange juice, apple juice, both good to me. I'm just gonna pull out a what is it? We're gonna pull out a letter of sending and send it to Mr. Polymorph Man.
Polyman.
Hey, boss, it's me, the guy that asked for the squirrel to be polymorph. I got the stuff. You know what I mean. We can meet at that same tavern
Dear God.
tomorrow.
Wait.
It'd be funny if I roll like so shit on my roll that it just doesn't.
Yeah, you just. Hey, you sent that.
Okay. Well, I did that. Okay. Well,
Yeah, you did that. Yeah,
just go home now, I guess.
Ding dong.
Just I'm that really annoying person that just repeatedly clicks on the fucking button. Ding dong, ding dong.
Ridley's still at his therapy, right?
Over again.
This would be. No, this would be after.
Yeah, it's been an hour. It takes
Am I still having a bit? Am I still woozy walking around right now?
Fuck
And
yeah.
they might not come back home after this conversation. Who knows?
He'll fucking kill himself.
Immediately.
That's rough. I just keep pressing on the button until I'm ready.
I mean, I'll open the door and just look at you. You know, I can't let you in, but I'll just sit there.
Where is he?
Shrug. Pop an ink bottle.
I said might. I don't know how this conversation is gonna go. It's the very start of the conversation because nothing.
Interesting.
He wants me to type it. I don't know why.
Well, we could. I wanted to type it because we were doing other RP stuff, and y'all had y'all's RP thing already.
Fair enough, but
Yeah, we can now say shit now.
okay.
Also, if you want to jump into secret chat, because it would speed it up. I feel like.
It's up to you.
Yeah, if we can just knock it out fast and secret.
All right.
Because side chatter.
The choice is up to you. Though, getting to different planes is easier, not too hard. Though, it can also be fairly easily accomplished with creative spell use. And everything is up to you. Going to Uclina is a good place, actually. A lot of like-minded individuals to us. Mages, though, is, in a sense, all you.
I know. But it's more everything. It's all just I don't think Uclina is the right place. It might be, it might not, I don't know, but they're rushing to make decisions, and I it's not easy for me to make choices like this. It's a lot to decide, a lot to think about. I don't know how long I'm going to be there. Likely we'll be back for the council meetings, but even then, I don't even think we can get there in time. They're jumping at this like rabid dogs, looking for anything.
You do have to realize they are other people. A lot of people want to do things.
I know.
In
I
the
know.
sense, in times that I'm not in council, I go out, do some shit, do pretty much anything. Just to get the mind off everything. That's probably what you need. Just something random, something sporadic. Would you have told him about being more or less forced to find the keys now?
Yeah.
But then there's also that you need to find these keys, or you will age, or die out of nowhere because you don't work for a god.
Yeah.
The best do long term. You can slowly work at it, or knock them out now. You know where one is. You know of multiple people that can take you there, and you yourself can get out. You just need a scroll.
Even then, banishment might work.
Yes, but don't you have a fiendish friend? He would go to hell.
I don't think they want to go with me.
Then, without them, it may be a bit on the dangerous side.
That's
Because
why.
purgatory is not pleasant.
Yeah, I've been told. That's why I've wanted to get funds and more power myself, so if it comes down to it, I could just hire other people to come with me.
Hmm?
That's
That's the thing. To my knowledge, the people that you have do care, in the sense, in their own way.
too.
They're willing enough to travel with you.
Yeah. But I've been told multiple times that they don't want to go there. So that's why I don't see it as an option.
It's always an option. You just ask nicely. Say to pay them. You could just pay them to go there.
Really?
You know, your home does have items in it that can
I've
be sold.
done that. I don't want to risk more. To be honest, it's my home, but it's not mine. It's still Napok's.
Then you can say you can make them something. Magic items. You are a wizard. You can make them something. As payment. Or you could just say that you do not want your cut in things anymore for the time.
That might get them.
That would work. I know that works.
There's just a lot on my mind, and you're right. Maybe this looking for this orb might be good for me. Get my mind off a lot of things. I know the void is like, if he's not happy with my process, then it's nothing I can do about that. From his own admission, I've been doing pretty good, if all things considered.
That's good.
So
It's depends on how you want to play the clock. If you do something big now, like let's say get another key, that may buy you a lot of time just because you've found a key.
or it might shorten it because he might be expecting I find another one in such short time.
But you also have to remember, the void is a being that has been here for ages. Many, many years.
Yeah.
And he may have been. How long has he been waiting for people to find these keys and utilize them?
From what I have learned, for the third age at least.
A few years.
Yeah.
His willingness to wait, if progress is shown, like any boss, is there. Do one big thing, that'll win him over and buy you time. Do a lot of small things that'll keep him satisfied.
If I I know a friend that hasn't. They didn't. I attempted to cast sending to them, and it didn't connect. Like, not. They didn't answer. It's a. You know.
Yes, I know something.
So when I have the time, well, this evening I plan to scry on them. To attempt to scry on them. Worst case scenario, they're dead.
They could have been killed during the fall.
Possible. They could have been killed by
The creatures from the fall.
the creatures from the fall, a million things.
Depending on where they went, also. And what they were.
First, he said he was going to check out Dragamascus. There's something. He has a map, then there is something here that.
You would remember it's a door. And
Yeah.
you know the door and the keys go together.
There's a doorway that the keys supposedly open. And he believes that one of the possible locations of this doorway is in Dragamascus.
And when was that?
3-4 months ago.
Oh, actually, it's been a lot longer. It's been.
How long has it been?
6 months? 7 months? Because you gotta remember, it's been.
Oh yeah, shit. It's just fucking Gliminal. Like,
Yeah.
Northern Gliminal.
So it's been
Fuck.
ages.
It's been a while. 6 or so months. I was thinking he might try and I was stupid and told something that I shouldn't have to someone, and I'm realizing I'm just doing that again.
It's all good.
Yeah, that map I told you about, he said it was secret, and that he wanted to keep it very close to the heart. But
Yeah, I won't tell anyone, mainly because I have no reason to. No, if it was Dragamascus and it's been 6+ months, it's probably been done. It doesn't take long to get to Gliminal to here, so he's most likely moved on to any of the other places.
yeah, it's very probable.
And where were those?
All over the world, and Aslan May somewheres, and Esgrai in the deep desert, and the reef, I think, in Nephlin, Gliminal, maybe it was Stillies.
Well, best way to do that, go backwards. Places that he would go last, go first. Because it's been 6-7 months. It doesn't take long to get around the world if you know what you're doing.
Hey,
What was he? Was he a cleric, a wizard?
a druid, a calligrapher.
Even faster than trees exist everywhere, and if they can walk into trees, they can go anywhere. Fast.
Yes. Kafro is a druid, right?
Yes, he was. He was pretty good. He would be considered your level whenever it comes to druids, so he has tree stride. If I remember correctly, tree stride is 5th level or 6th level. Yeah, he has tree stride.
There's a lot. And I'm sorry, it's just a lot.
It's understandable.
It doesn't help. I'm fighting with other feelings. Yeah.
It's in the sense that there is a lot that you have to deal with. So the best way to do it, play the game of people. People are hard.
Yeah. I don't like manipulating people. I don't like having people do things for me. I don't.
I don't think politicianing is your job.
Really isn't.
Hmm.
I mean, there are things that I would prefer changed in Dragon Mascus. That's goes with everyone, probably.
Yes, but there is the brick wall of the chromatics for certain things, but then there is the brick wall of the metallics,
For other things.
such as politics.
You have to play the game.
So I would say, don't, I wouldn't say play your friends, but convince them. You do one big thing, you have plenty of time. You do a lot of small things, you have plenty of time. Or just see how long you can wait. Though that could be disastrous for you. If he decides to age you 50 years, then 50 years older.
Wouldn't be good.
Yes. You'll start feeling the age. Especially in everyday life.
Yeah. Probably doesn't help. I'll probably be aging with the in probability of experiencing the amount of stress I am now.
Hmm.
In most things.
But
and not really getting. But yeah.
that is the best advice I can give you for dealing with people. Or gods. Gods are the same as people, just a bit more complicated.
Yeah.
If need be, I can supply you with a scroll if you find that necessary.
At this time, I think it would probably be best for me if I look into the Uclina situation and then from there figure out something.
Alright. There you go.
Thank you.
I'm happy to help. He hangs up.
Just in her mind, she wishes she can also talk to Zeke, but you know, he's making a fucking bomb.
Yeah, you know. Just a small bomb. Nothing big.
Yeah.
Nothing
Anyways.
at all.
Yada yeet, if that's the end.
What?
Up 4
Howdy-ho.
times.
Yeah, you've got the performance.
Alright. So. How do?
No.
Oh, fuck.
We were discussing how to planar shift and what the best method of doing that was.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out how plane shift them. Should we? Because banishment's not really useful if two of us don't go back to the material.
Two of you. One of you.
Kaya.
Shiro.
Yeah.
Also, Hazar, your mic's doing the thing again, but you're far away.
Yep, I'd end up in Shadowfell. Just
Yeah, that's true.
pure.
So yeah, plane shift. Whenever it comes to plane shift, the spell.
Mhm.
You could get it as a scroll. You can get it as a bead.
Yeah, but if we get as a scroll, we'll have to succeed like the DC check, right?
Not if you're a wizard.
Oh,
If I
really?
remember correctly. It's been a while since I've actually looked into spell casting with scrolls because no one ever fucking does it.
Yo, I did it.
Has anyone seen the item called Atlas of Endless Horizons?
Probably way too expensive.
It's rare. It probably is expensive. It lets you swap out spells for a conjuration spell, I think.
Eh?
Or these specific ones, I think, but they're basically just the teleportation spells. Plane shift is one of them. You spend a minute and then you can just swap out for one of these spells. When you are hit by an attack, you can use reaction to accept one charge and teleport to 10 feet to an or like that space. If your new position is out of the range of the attack, it misses you. That's fucking great, I think, but it's a wizard only thing.
Yeah, you would
So
have to.
it's like a secondary book, basically.
You would have to make the DC. That's the thing.
Yeah, this is probably a good thing for someone to get, one of the wizards to get at some point. Because if you spend 1 minute studying the book, you can expend one charge and replace one of your prepared wizard spells with a different spell in this book.
What is the name of it?
Atlas of Endless Horizon.
Banned.
Some tashes.
That or we could just, full YOLO it and stuff a portable hole into a bag of holding and see what happens.
Yo, we go into the deep ethereal?
Die instantly. Yeah.
Here's what we do. Okay. Plane shift, but when we come back, Kaya and Radek just hop in a bag of holding.
Yeah.
No, plane
Actually-
shift works on getting them there. It's gonna
Yeah,
suck.
no, by getting back, we can just
Oh no,
banish
I've got
ourselves
a
to the
portable
person
hole.
with the bag of
I've
holding.
got a portable hole.
Oh, even
Slap
better.
it down,
Yeah,
push
that-
everyone in. One banishment, you'll get back.
That dude, fuck yeah. Through technicality, yes.
We can also
Yes.
get one of those cannons of air. Put that in the thing as well, so they have a little bit more breathing.
Even then, they don't even need to be in there for that long.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
no,
even
just in general. If we're doing some quick
Oh, no.
movement.
Not even that. After we plane shift, we would just and banish our way back. Just hold on.
I'm
The
saying,
person just
I'm
has to
saying for
maintain
general use,
concentration.
it would be useful. Have the air in it.
Yeah. Ooh, problem. We banish ourselves back to the material plane. It doesn't say where.
you
So
you could go somewhere. I will say, because I'm not a dick, you'll end up on land.
that's better.
I assume nothing liquid we will land on.
Land.
Let's be
Land.
clear. I think the
I
word
need the specification
Need
to not be
a
You will be on a continent.
on a solid ground.
we would be on a continent or island.
Yeah, you'll be not in blue.
On solid ground.
You'll be not in blue.
On solid ground.
You'll be not in blue.
Land.
Define solid ground.
Not lava.
I said not in blue.
Or acid.
Not in blue.
There's no lava in the blue. That's water.
Yeah, I know. You're not in the blue.
Okay, so we all hop into one bag. Got it.
No, one portable hole. The bag
One
can
portable
only,
hole.
because due to spacing, it can only
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
one person.
I got enlarge reduce.
Make sure everyone remembers bags of holding are a thing. Don't be stupid.
I can't buy them. They're too expensive. I already tried to buy my own bag of
I know, I'm
holding.
talking about one and another.
The party has 2 bags of holding among us.
Yeah.
2? Yeah.
Oh,
Finn
it
has
doesn't matter.
one.
So
Has
I
one.
have a sack. Oh no, we don't have a sack anymore because that person.
Yeah, Zeke had that.
Yeah, because someone wasn't talking. Okay. Yeah.
So are we going to this kingdom place?
Well, that's the thing. Y'all talking about? Do y'all want to go to Kingdom or do y'all want to go to Purgatory?
I feel like
this is
I
actually
kind of had
fun.
planned where we go and get this magical plantier scrying orb thing,
Yeah,
and
we
we
want to
try
do
and find
scrying
that,
or and
and then
do
we
some researching on the masters.
yeah,
we
and
were
then
just well, you were in
Bit of a
secret.
diversion. See if Kafra's still alive. Then.
Yeah, you can try and contact him. Whilst,
Oh, I already casted sending to him. It didn't work.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, but tomorrow you can do scry.
Yeah.
And go from there. But Uclina looks like the best place for us to go right now.
Just
Well,
to
Cena or Uclina.
I would also have a tractor location down on the guy that we know about. With his connection.
Have Art roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Advantage, right?
No.
Definitely an advantage. That is as Art.
With an 18, yeah, he would have it pinned down to what city he would have lived in.
Okay.
If he was a wizard of high rank, he would have been in the capital.
Okay. Which is
Bethoverin.
So it was in the capital. Got it.
Overton. There we go. Bethoverton.
this one.
If they. Oh, okay. I thought it was the other one.
No.
That's Biggerton.
I saw a B.
Bigrarin. And there's Possifield.
The map zoomed out a bit for me. Okay, it's all blurry.
Big sad for Uclina. Two of its cities got murked. Biggerton and Possifield. Poor things.
Not bad as Oberos. So.
Yeah, Obros kind of got fucking.
So
major cities.
we could just like maybe pay someone to teleport us there.
Yeah.
Be quick.
did you get a whole bunch of materials to cast teleport?
Teleportation circle.
He doesn't
So
know the
teleportation, sir. I don't.
Oh, you
Weirdwood
don't have a
doesn't have any circles
location.
there.
Okay,
No.
yeah, I got you. Yeah.
I have one like way over here somewhere. So I got Fion Dragon Mascus and down in Madria.
Okay.
Art would request if someone would have a circle they could use.
Oh, what?
Is there one in the capital?
Yeah.
Did we really end up coming back to the house?
Yes.
Hey, that man.
Sure. Come on in.
Just
What?
bags under the.
You look
Yeah,
like
he looks
shit.
fuck.
Sit down.
Looks like
Sit
absolute shit. I'm not gonna sit the fuck down on the ground.
No, like come inside. Like you need a.
I've been
What
trying to.
No!
Don't worry, man.
No. I refuse to not worry about this.
It's fine.
It's clearly not.
Let's just go inside.
Yeah. Like you need some. You definitely need some. You are. No, we're going to the clinic. No,
No.
we're going to the
No.
clinic. Yeah, you are
Nope.
going to the clinic.
No.
I
No.
swear to God, I'll bring the clinic to you.
How?
I have means.
It's a walking clinic. Clinic just starts
Fucking
getting up.
do it.
It's like a Baba Yaga hut.
Howl's moving clinic.
Friend dimension door. Classic.
Okay,
You know what I
can
realized? You could use. You could
You can
use some.
use some hydrate. You need like an IV too.
I have the sippy cup.
He's had 3 cookies and 2 glasses of orange juice, you know? He's winning.
That's not gonna help.
It's winning.
He's
100%
severely dehydrated.
Okay.
Woo!
Radek?
I'm fine.
Radek, okay, come. Just grabbing you by the hand. More just like, no. We're going this way.
Just
I'm in the right state of
stands
mind.
there.
I can deny service.
Oh,
Come in.
I
Come
will sit
on.
right here.
No. Well,
Going inside the
we're
house.
going to the clinic. It's just across the street. We have really comfy
Nope.
beds. There's comfy beds.
I donated some blood.
This isn't this is someone stole a lot of this. That's not
I
donation.
didn't
Okay?
steal it.
Okay.
I gave consent, and I'm gonna
Okay,
do it
it
again.
doesn't matter. Don't do it again. Not soon.
I have to.
You
Okay,
need
it's
to
very
go to the
important.
clinic. You might
Very
die.
important.
You might stroke out right now, man.
No, we all might die one day. So let's just go in the house.
I will bring staff over, and they will carry you.
I don't wanna do that.
We all might die someday, and Kaya comes up back
Hi, Kaya.
behind you. Yep,
We
someday.
will die. Do you mind
just-
helping me bringing him to the clinic?
Don't
What happened?
do it.
He gave a lot of blood, and it's clearly not good for him. He gave too much.
I am fine. He's
But
just being
then shouldn't you
dramatic,
just
you know him.
I'm not being dramatic. I am a trained doctor, and I can
Here, I'll eat
clearly
this
see that
pretzel.
you are.
Pulls out a pretzel and takes a munch.
Shouldn't we feed him then?
I mean, yes, but he needs a hydration. He's severely dehydrated.
That's not what you need. Annoyingly.
But it's still pretty funny.
It's funny.
Kaya
it's
just
actually-
pulls out her water. Her water.
You know what? No, he's gonna eat all these fucking pretzels.
Very,
Nope,
very
Radek slap.
Pretzel.
He just takes this thing of pretzels and just.
How many
Swear to
pretzels
God,
are in
Radek.
there?
That's
How many pretzels
10.
do you have left?
So roll 10d20, please.
Oh, you only get one.
You
Actually,
fucking-
well, I already rolled 1 out of the 10.
So roll 9d20s.
Yeah.
Radek
Jesus
dies.
Christ.
Fucking hope.
Listen, I need to get hydrated. This is definitely what I.
Oh, that's one.
Oh,
Munch, munch.
The last one.
Is
You
it
found it.
2d6, right?
I don't know.
Who?
It's 2d6. You take 8 points of damage. Of
Spits
piercing.
out, but spits out blood under the ground. I needed that.
You do need a doctor. Let's go.
I'm fine.
You need a
Oh, they also sell you pretzels, and it's an open wound.
Yep.
It's great.
Kaya.
Yes.
No,
Get Hozar.
don't make a scene. That's a bad idea.
Get
You're
Hozar.
making a scene. Wait.
Okay, Radek, I am deeming you. You need medical help, and you are clearly not in the right sense of mind.
We all need medical help. I am fine.
Kaya and I don't. Well, depending on how you see me.
Don't
Kaya?
bring her into this, you
Mhm.
silly goose.
Please get Hozar.
Good idea. She'll turn around and
Radek just
scream
pulls
for
out.
Hozar. Hozar!
Yeah, yeah.
Those are
Radek just
outside.
Yep.
What's the problem? You look like death. Come on inside, lad. We'll get you fixed
No,
up.
no, wait, Hozar. We need to get him to the clinic.
Don't you worry about it. Hozar pulls out his flask. Here, drink this.
That's not gonna. No.
It's fine drink.
No.
Trust me,
Ooh.
it's fine
just
drink.
grabbed it.
Roll for D whatever healing. Hold on, I'll tell you in a second.
How many hit points am I at actually? Because
You
of,
would be
know-
considered at half HP.
Sorry, I gotta find my thing. I can't find it. I don't remember. I think it's a superior healing potion that you get. It's in my pinned messages from you. There we go. I don't have to look through my character sheet. Roll 4d4 plus 3. Plus 4. Oh wait, when or can anyone?
Yeah, I'll say since you're right next to you, just more or less have to be like right up on him.
Yeah, I'm pouring it down his throat. Yeah.
Yeah, then that would work if you're pouring.
You
it
have
down
to
his throat.
feed it to him.
So, are you giving him a beer?
I'm mead. Probably mead.
Okay. This should help.
Yeah, good.
So 44.
Oh, I remember that
44
ability you
plus
explained
4
it.
heal.
How much?
44 plus 4.
44 plus 4.
44.
You regain 13 hit points. I don't know how much that helps you out, if that makes you worse or better.
I'm at 70. My max is 73. I'm at 36.
Why don't you come inside and get yourself something to eat? Hozar attempts to drag you inside.
So
He needs water.
36 plus
I'll-
13.
I'll
You're
pop
doing
in
better.
a healing
Like,
word. I'll,
you-
I'll
I'm
sing a
fine
little
now.
song and
It's all good. I'm fine now. Everything's
Why
good.
don't you eat
I
something?
give
That should
medical
help.
advice, but people just ignore me. That's actually really good advice. You are severely. Fuck it. I'm gonna go get an IV.
fuck you, doctor. You're not my doctor.
Even though
Yeah,
I'm his
Hozar
doctor.
believes in natural remedies. Eating food and drinking beer will be the best thing for this person. Obviously.
Ribley, could you give me an intelligence check just so I could see if I should tell you something or not?
Drink a healing potion. It'll fix you.
Give.
Just roll intelligence, see if I should tell you something or not. Oh yeah.
Okay.
You have a spell that is Gurney.
I don't want to use that. I don't want to have to use spellcraft on him.
Just make it so it picks him up
So how
as
much-
it's being made.
Yeah.
And then you just
Ripley, you just watch as people start casting spells. He drank mead, but it healed him a little bit. It's
I
weird.
cast a 3rd level. What did it get?
So how much? Oh my god!
great. Oh, that's really good. That's it's
it's
healing
not
word.
working right now.
So that's
You're
Yeah,
winning.
it's just
how
healing
much?
word.
Power.
I'm trying to figure that out.
Let me get
that's
the
great.
calculator.
I don't know if it's not. Is it
It's 9.
9?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? That's fine. That's 9.
Third level
Yeah.
spell. 9 heal.
Yeah, Radic, you're at 58 right now, so you're doing great.
I'm fine. Okay, don't worry about me. It was just a thing that happened. It's fine.
Okay, you don't actually look like you need an IV drip anymore, at least.
Can I make con saves?
At least.
Chill out. Okay, let's just go inside, take a chill,
I feel like you should make con saves.
play some piano. Kind of feel like playing that.
Radic.
You see the bird just is on Radic right now, just watching all of you heal him up, just making him more nice and plump.
Like licking around his mouth.
So,
Starts
Okay.
licking its beak.
Yeah, if you take a
I'm-
short
I,
rest,
uh,
you
I'm
can
gonna-
roll an extra
Looking around
D8
Radic's
if
mouth,
you eat
he's
food.
currently bleeding from his mouth.
Yeah.
I'm. Fuck it.
Oh,
I
there's
guess
blood coming out of my ears and nose, and that's oh,
the
shit.
bird just leans in, just yum,
What the
yum,
fuck?
yum, yum, yum.
Why is it looking? Why is it looking? Does it do that? Does
I
it
actually-
drink blood?
I'll actually just use my finger to get all the blood on my finger, and then just put finger.
This is horrifying.
Yum, yum, yum,
They
yum.
go.
Beaks around finger, just licks.
Ripley's just gonna give up on trying to get you to the clinic, despite it being probably the best for you. And just love of cure wounds. Just pat.
Calm down.
Wait, so Kaya,
Was that?
what? That was 3rd
9?
level you cast
Yep.
there with healing word?
Yep.
Sad.
I did a
Yeah,
second
just-
level of cure
Healing
wounds,
word.
but
That's
But
I'm
it's
at
healing
67.
word.
I'm almost at full. I'm good.
But all of the dice except for one was ones, and the other one that wasn't a one was a 2.
yes, I know.
It was
It's still-
terrible.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
It's also a healing word, so
So now I'm
Yeah.
at 67. I
Decent
believe.
for just getting a person out.
and range.
Let's go inside. Those pretzels are really good, by the way. Except that one that just stabbed me in the roof of the mouth. That was not good.
I feel like
I,
should talk to Jenna about that.
We're going to Uclina, right? Just to check now. Just while everyone's out here.
So I don't know. I gotta do some stuff tomorrow, but then I'm good.
I mean, not today, but what's that sound?
It's the bird.
What? Bird. It's so weird.
It
Sound.
holds up its middle claw. Yeah.
What's your name? If you have a name. Ah.
He hasn't told me his name yet.
In everyone's ears that knows
It sounds like.
Infer-
Oh, it's from JoJo. Got it.
yeah,
It sounds like
his name's actually Jim.
Jim
But
Bob.
everyone that doesn't know fucking Infernal, fucking hell, this guy's don't know what the fuck's going on.
This guy's like, just like casting a fucking
Why is
Spell.
he-
devil spell.
Speaking of
If
dumb.
I'm interpreting his actions like the middle claw is like a middle finger, I would assume it's that.
So his name is Jim. Okay.
No, his name would let me get a name generator going.
Bird name generator.
Wait, yeah, Ribley's gonna be like, you have to have the symbol, don't you, to come in? Bird.
Yeah, I thought this was.
Ripley just realized.
Give him the symbol.
This is why I would have gone in by myself already.
Wait, does
Sure.
that mean the bird also needs to
Yeah.
get a
Mhm.
symbol?
Yep.
Oh my god.
The bird's name is Ezen.
As in what?
Oh, okay, that's a better name.
As in the besom.
Ezen. The 100% totally normal owl.
As in what though?
Bird. Ezen bird.
Okay, cool. His name's Bird. Got it.
No. Ezen.
Would he be considered an ally?
Yeah, sure.
For the time being,
You have to consider
Maybe.
them as an ally.
He's your friend.
So you have to consider
He is
you
my
as an
friend.
ally, or you him an ally.
Listen, Radix may or may not be lawful evil, but he's still he still has people he cares about.
Lawful
but
evil
listen,
doesn't mean that you
so-
not care for anyone. You just make bad choices.
Pretty sure is he
on
neutral
purpose.
or lawful? I'm pretty sure he's lawful evil.
Who? The bird?
The bird.
Bird's
Bird is
neutral
lawful.
evil. Bird's
Well-
not a good bird. Bird will
Well, I
kill
knew
you.
he was evil. I didn't. But yeah. Well, at least he won't just he's not chaotic.
Bird will kill you, pulls out a shank.
No, he won't. No, he won't kill you. That'd be too easy. You know.
He'll slowly.
The sad part
Bite
is,
you
if I
to death.
bitch slapped this bird, he would probably die.
No, he has a sizable amount of HP.
It's not. I've seen the sheet. It's not that amazing. It's
No
not
problem.
bad, but it's not that.
he
amazing.
has more HP than Ribley.
He'll squawk at you angrily.
And you're not right. You can't bitch.
I'm not right, but you know.
All right, can we go
so
inside
you
now?
guys come in.
Yes,
Oh.
we're already going inside. You're just walking
Okay.
very slowly because you lost a lot of blood.
Don't know, Shama. I'm fine now. I am perfect. I'm perfectly fine, right, Dean?
Yeah.
You're better.
Am I actually Am I still woo?
No, you feel great.
Radic, we
Okay.
should get you something to eat, like a proper meal.
No, I'm just gonna go play the piano.
How about no, you get a proper meal?
Piano.
No, as you come in, as in our secured teleportation circle, we just need to make sure we time it correctly. For
Wait, let me start over. Let me
Beth
do
over
this.
to
When does he want that to be done?
over there, they need to make sure it times correctly. So when we are free, he can do the timing for us.
Oh, okay. So
We basically need to schedule the time.
okay.
8 o'clock in the morning work for you? Yeah, it works for me. All right.
I have to do 3:30 in the morning.
Well, good news if that's the case. I'll
Yes,
probably
that's
be able
very
to be working on the paperwork to be able to. Well, just that simple sending will be like, "Hey, Rams, we're coming over. So check the paperwork." All right.
Rams, coming
the first time
What?
because he has direct contact with them, so
Oh, good.
he'll just do it through us, and then next time just
Next time we
touchstones
got it.
or
We're
whatever.
good. Touchstones are just sending.
Yeah.
To the person.
Yes, sounds very regimented, so it's probably a facility of some kind.
It's likely. It's probably similar to It's probably more so than the Dragon Maskin one.
Yeah. Might only have one though.
Probably a lot.
So they're regulated because Dragon Maskus is not regulated. Which is interesting.
Well, it is.
Literally, someone could kill you and then they could teleport it because they have your spell book. So, yeah.
No, as in they don't time it, so anyone can teleport. In
Oh
any
yeah,
time.
that's. Yeah. They don't
Which
have a
is-
lock.
Interesting.
It's an open portal. Come go. Let's
Did
please.
they say how long it would take to find person?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Didn't ask.
Good questioning.
So, Hozar, what have you prepared for us, our lovely chef?
I didn't really think about it. I was thinking about what I was taking with us, but Hozar is like, look, I was cooking a whole bunch of stuff for our journey, but here,
Oh,
and
okay.
he produces some mason jars that are filled with noodles and like a whole bunch of different vegetables and dehydrated chicken that he bought at the store, and then he pours boiling water into each one of your mason jars. Wait 3 minutes and it'll be good.
But is it edible now?
You should probably wait for the noodles and the rest of the stuff to soften, But if you want to try and eat it now, it'll be rather crunchy,
And
and
hot.
it's boiling.
I
Water.
take. I like pull out like a noodle.
You can't.
I
'cause
don't
it's
know
still
how.
connected because
Oh.
it's dried together. Like,
Radic
Okay.
literally just starts eating.
DM, I'm glad you know exactly what I was doing.
yeah.
You know what instant ramen is?
Yeah.
I am a 21-year-old in the modern era. I know what the fuck ramen is. It is delicious. It's good.
Have you ordered the stuff I said you just order yet?
Yeah,
Time
but
to
you guys
take
have
lunch.
ramen.
You just ordered that ramen. Right? That's good.
What?
Okay.
The
No,
ramen
I
menu.
dribbly
I
just
do have
puts
the Shin ramen. I actually did buy that.
It's fucking good.
I haven't tried it though. I've owned it for
It's
like,
so
I had it for like 3 weeks now.
good. I would say I wouldn't use the whole package if you're not good with spice.
Big spice.
I think I should apologize for my actions this morning.
Thank you for apologizing.
Would
I
you-
was kind of hurt.
Okay. Well, yeah, I wasn't thinking.
I know. It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Uh, smells great, Hozar. Those noodles.
What's
As
up?
they-
Sorry. I
Oh,
took off my headset for a
they-
second
they
to do something.
They smell great, Hozar. The noodles as they're cooking.
Oh yeah, you can eat whenever. And Hozar goes to eating his food. So tomorrow we heading out, and he looks at everyone excitedly.
Dribbly takes a bite, knowing what's to come. It's a bit sad.
Radic takes a bite,
Delicious.
and then he gets up and goes to play piano. I gotta roll my guidance.
That's
You
a
already
good
rolled.
question, and I don't think anyone's answering
No,
it.
no, it's 16. This is 16, and plus 2 is 18.
Oh, that is a good question.
Don't worry
Fine.
about that stuff.
Yeah. No,
Savant's not where you would make food.
Yeah.
Well,
Why is Savant never here when we're eating?
Because Savant doesn't eat.
He doesn't eat.
That
Why
doesn't
don't you
mean that he needs to be completely antisocial.
he
I'm gonna
is
go look for the
also
for the
antisocial.
construct.
Finds wooden chair
Savant,
that's
you need
next
to
to Savant.
socialize.
Going to the game room where he is every time.
Savant, probably around this time, your spell getting probably would have been done by now.
Oh.
Would you be casting that as soon as you finish?
No.
Okay, just wanted to know.
I'd rather they like lock me up in a basement or something.
before I gassed it.
You
Why?
got a great cast or something?
I have contact other plane,
One of my favorite spells.
which if you fail it, you go insane until I finish a long rest.
It's real good. That's why you cast it before you take a long rest. You know, at dinner time.
My piano playing is great.
Oh, but
thing is-
once I'm done scribing, I go back to writing my book.
The thing is, though, if you're insane, would you go take a long rest?
Exactly.
I
Feel like you'd have to tire yourself out.
It really sucks because you're a robot.
Like
Just go outside and cast a bunch of spells into the sky. Keep that last level to
This is why you haven't brought
do
up
that
the
spell.
option.
Just
Is
cast
there an
haste on
anti-magic field anywhere I can just shoot spells into?
yourself.
None
you
that
also
you
just
can
use-
shoot spells into.
You could also just use a spell that isn't damaging.
Nah.
You could just cast haste.
You could just upcast it.
And
You make
haste,
yourself go zoom.
well, haste can
Okay.
also just make you exhausted, and then you want to sleep because you have an exhaustion.
No,
Doesn't
it
give
just,
exhaustion.
Or does it
it
stun
just-
you?
it doesn't give exhaustion. It
Oh,
sort of
fuck.
stuns you.
My
for
brain
some-
always goes straight to 3.5 or just older edition haste, where it ages you if you do certain things.
That would be real bad if it gave you that.
Ah, don't worry about it. It's
You
good
wouldn't
shit.
use it.
Does anyone want to get married?
Not
yet.
at this time.
Okay.
I haven't found anyone I would be interested in. Well, then,
I gave up.
No
on
one I
playing
don't think has
piano
been
because
interested
it's
back.
terrible.
should I say?
Telling you, it's pretty fun. You know, have someone that loves you.
Yeah, I imagine it would be nice, but you
Just
know,
make sure they don't die,
You usually find the person first and then think about marriage.
or they find you.
True, but you'd have to have the person first before magic is.
So you want to get married to Zeke, right?
eh,
I don't know why I would
I don't think he's interested.
Well, what if we just make it happen?
Make what?
But we force him into it.
Just force him. To...
I'm not interested in forcing anyone to do
Shotgun
anything.
wedding?
It would be pretty fun.
There's a big difference with shotgun wedding and then forced wedding.
That's the definition of a shotgun wedding run.
I'll be right back.
No, shotgun wedding is just a
Oh,
wedding
this
that
is
takes
like
place in no
a
time.
hey, guess what? Now we're legally married.
Yeah, Art's got a shotgun.
It's not a hey, you got him pregnant. No, this is hey, we're married now.
Yeah, but Art's got a shotgun, so we can do
Art
it.
can enforce it if he wants.
No, I'm my own person. Fuck you. Bye.
Yeah, that's
He's
how
also got a
that would
shotgun.
go.
Don't know why he would use it on Zeke.
You sit on the rip.
Since I'm to fucking leave.
Get the fuck out, Chris.
Anti-shotgun wedding.
So a normal wedding. An anti-shotgun wedding would be a normal wedding.
No, it'd be me stopping. the
Ripley
wedding.
would probably be doing the sending after the
Scrying.
meal.
I just realized something.
Have to prepare that in the morning.
That guy probably didn't get that letter, did he?
What do you mean?
Because I was on a different plane.
Conversating about Zeke. No. How's it be? Y'all.
Yep.
I should probably stop talking.
Yeah, so he probably didn't get it, did he? Probably
No,
didn't get
you're
it.
on a fucking different plane of existence.
I'm gonna send it again.
You could think that.
Well, I give up playing at the piano. Well, it's just
Clutches
Just,
his piano, gets that piece of paper. Right.
pulls
Yeah.
out letter of sending says the same thing. Hey, it's me, this guy. Me tomorrow here. I got the stuff. Yeah. It's the same shit I said earlier.
Then he doesn't send anything back to you.
It's a
Okay.
letter of sending.
Yep.
Because he probably doesn't know. So yeah,
Well,
but
that's why I said, hey, this
Yeah,
guy,
he said.
this particular person.
You said a letter of sending. He can't send it
Yeah.
back to you.
Bryn, he has sending. You know he has sending.
oh, I thought he was sending that to his brother. Fuck.
No.
No.
Whoops. I don't know who he's talking about now.
For the polymorph dude.
Oh, Polymorph.
It's like
Yeah.
arrange a
He was
meeting
a
tomorrow
wizard.
at the tavern to get money and soul and give him alcohol.
Yeah.
Which Redick, after sending that letter, will continue working on.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Oh, please get a 1.
What
If
am I rolling
so,
again?
Roll your alcohol maker check-in.
It's
Your-
D1000, right?
No.
Yes. It's a D20. It's just an
Alcohol.
alcohol. It's just a brewer's check.
Yeah. There
It's just a
What's it
brewer's. Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes.
Modifier.
What?
Ribley has one last sending to do before the night, and I already sent that to you.
Wow. Oh, that could have been so much better.
That gives you an amount you can roll. I don't think it's enough though.
It's a D8.
I need 5 more. So.
Mm-hmm. Hope you get lucky.
Oh,
Oh my god, that's exactly what happens.
Ah, true sadness.
Ah, that's good.
What a wait.
Uh,
That's great.
Cancel that, gonna need another day.
That's why
Now-
you didn't reply. You can see the future.
yeah. If he has a reply,
Secretly, I mean, he's probably asleep, right?
Yeah. Or it's his bar.
you could just go there and say, "Yo."
I don't know if it's his buff.
Because he said it was his bar.
Well, I totally fucking forgot about that.
Remember the whole bar's covered in chairs that are polymorphed?
They're all just
No.
true polymorph people that tried to start fights with him.
Yeah, we went through this, remember?
Why do you think he has so many stools?
I don't fucking remember.
I feel like there's a wall just stacked of stools. That's
Fuck
great.
yeah. Those just in case stools, in case someone breaks one.
Always get a replacement.
Just in
Fucking-
case.
God damn it.
I
We
feel like,
have so
Yeah,
many
you feel like, you know
forts.
what?
I feel like he
I'll let
writes
you
the
know
date on
another
them every time. Just, after like 30 years, they can go through.
Why would he do that?
If they survive being in a bar.
Why would he do that? He just uses them as firewood.
Hit the enter key, Ren.
Oh, what? Why would I do that?
999. Jesus.
Yeah.
You're so close. It's fucking hilarious.
One more! I need one more! One
Yep.
more gold!
Yeah.
Jesus.
Fucking fun. Sin could be crafting this hard time, but he doesn't want
What would he be crafting?
to. Yes, Smith's tools.
So he'd be making various weapons.
Or something, I don't know.
Redick is
Various
more or
weapons, then
less-
we can enchant them. So could survive.
Wait, he could make nails.
Yeah.
I take long rest. In
What? How much is a nail? Like a copper?
But Rin would then have to work out how much a box of nails is. And then it would have
Oh, I actually did that like ages ago for
Perfect.
What was his name? Demios? In Gabe's
Oh.
game that he first DM'd?
Maya?
Yeah, I worked out the price of a fucking box of nails for you.
Oh, that's great. I could use that. Oh, sweet.
Demus
I
was a-
remember that.
He was a torturer, and he needed nails for his preferred torture method.
I also don't have access to.
I remember Demios. That was the first.
Your first look at my evil characters.
So your characters.
My first look at.
No. Kerbit is not evil.
That was my first. That was like the first time I ever DM'd.
Yep. You had a normal just conquest or treachery paladin dude, and then there was other dude.
This was not me.
So what the hell are you playing in what game
My
tonight?
name is Kerbit.
By the way.
Hello. I am
What's your
Kerbit.
class? Oh yeah, I
Kerbit.
remember. I remember.
I
I
am
remember.
Kerbit.
Oh, you're playing.
Hit the enter.
My name is Kerbit the Grung.
I'm
Pleasure to meet
Stan.
you.
Enter.
I'm Stan. Mood. Everyone just assumes I'm a fucked up Minotaur. But
You are.
which I am.
Yeah.
Not, but
Kinda.
I'm just a Minotaur. Flavor wise, I'm a moose.
I hear moose is a bit chewy though.
Yeah, it depends
Shut
on
the
how they
fuck
were
up.
fed. If it was like leaves or moss,
So how a moose eats.
determines the quality of the meat. Yes.
You don't feed a meat; it eats.
Yes. Have you never had moose?
Why would I?
Have you ever
I've-
had moose? Have you never had moose?
Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I realized.
Yeah, why the fuck would someone have moose?
I'd eat it.
You're just like, oh, you haven't had moose before? No, of course I haven't had fucking moose before.
I'd eat
Very
pretty much
large
anything.
amount of
So
It's a large
Yeah.
amount of meat on a carcass.
hey, if you give me pretty much any food that is a protein,
Yeah,
I'll probably eat it. So
What about crocodile?
fuck it, I'd eat that.
Yeah,
Boop
dingus.
and
A
boop.
pelican.
Oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. That's his fucking response. Ah!
It's got a page of sending.
Yeah. This is a fucking essay.
It's not. It's like 2 paragraphs.
As an essay. I didn't go to proper schooling.
That can be considered an essay.
Letters of sending. Mark that down from 3 to 2.
It's a long
I have more
letter.
letters of sending than pages of
You mean
sending.
fucking page?
Yeah, I'm gonna read that later. Fuck that. Sorry, that ain't happening right now.
A singular paragraph is a paragraph. More than a singular
I thought that's
paragraph
what
is
your
considered an essay.
Yeah, read that later.
Actually, it would just be one. Well, no. No, yeah, no, there's 2 different paragraphs. They're split.
So I've made some changes to our chant, guys, okay? Some guy had a good point. He said that the patriarchy is a man or a woman ruling, so we should probably change it to down with the council. Just down with the council. Oh, I just hit puberty.
It doesn't sound
Am I
like a
there? Can I talk to these kids?
Down with the patriarchy! Oh, you're right. It does sound.
No, these are just random kobolds that harass Ripley as they walk around.
Oh, okay.
It's not just Ripley. I feel
No,
like.
they're harassing the
mostly
entire
just-
population of the Comanche.
It's just when you're there, they harass you. But I feel like they harass everyone.
No, they harass everyone. They don't even like specifically aim it towards anyone. They just scream it out loud. Hope for the best.
You're weird looking.
You're a nerd.
Fucking nerd.
Take those glasses off.
Yeah, nerd.
Yeah.
They're bullies.
I need them
They're,
They're just a bunch of tiny bullies.
Shush.
they're,
What are
children,
you gonna do about it, elf woman? Huh?
they're children without education. What do you expect?
No, I'm actually a college graduate, bitch. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I just get real
College graduate
bored.
does not equal
Excuse me,
smart.
but shouldn't
Then
you
why
be
do you-
advocating
Yes,
for a
it
direct
does.
democracy instead
But
of like
but the-
advocating for the downfall of the council? Like, you know, each person has
Kobold's
input.
turn to rule, Orc Man.
But isn't that just perpetuating the cycle that you were just calling for the downfall of?
Maybe.
We're agents
Oh.
of chaos.
Oh, I see. Have I ever told you about the?
Like a 1-to-1 vote, the kobold population will drastically outpopulate anyone's vote.
Ooh.
So if you go for a direct
More
democracy,
of us than there is of you.
I'm a kobold too.
You know, I feel like they'd do like the America thing where each location would have a pool of points that they could allocate.
Yeah,
It
no,
would probably be.
we have a representative democracy over here. We don't have
Kobolds
direct
have a
democracy.
quarter point.
We have a republic.
Yeah, it's a democratic republic, is what we are.
Yeah,
We are.
kind of.
In theory.
No, it isn't in theory. It actually is a democratic republic.
By definition.
It's terribly done, but democratic republic.
Definitely. No bribery.
It's incredibly
We
cool.
try.
It's not bribery.
So did we
It's
decide on
sponsor.
I don't.
It's sponsorships.
I'm saying you could just bribe the counters of the votes.
So what are we doing right now?
Yeah, did we decide if we're going to this place in the morning?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're going there.
you did.
All
So
right,
are we
cool.
just jumping to the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless you guys anything.
If there's anything else to do.
I don't really have anything else to do. I cooked
Yeah.
food for the
I don't
party.
really have anything else.
Probably has nothing to do after that. What they sent.
Yeah, you're gonna get a response to that later this week. That ain't happening right now, man.
Fair enough.
That's
Are you responding now that you're
No.
gonna respond later?
no.
He's responding in voice. Out of character.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's responding in voice to something he'll respond, not with voice.
Yeah, it'll be in text and probably like one sentence.
Nah.
Cause I feel like that's what he would do.
Yeah.
'Cause that's a lot. Thrown at him in one go.
Just like. Yeah.
Just assume that you get an answer.
Just send back a thumbs up or thumbs down.
Stays.
Oh,
Honestly, that would actually work for Ripley. With how they did that, it was just like.
Yeah, Zeke's a
simple
man.
yes or no.
Zeke's a man of no words.
Zeke's a man of emojis. He only speaks in emojis.
I get a page of sending, but it's just a picture.
Emojis.
A picture of
Send
us
you
up.
code and it's just emojis.
I don't know why. I just imagine Zeke as like a really moody and sassy teenager that just only
be so
talks in
efficient.
emojis.
That would be so efficient though, because you could have full words that are just emojis and sentences possible, depending on the emoji. It'd be so useful.
We're going back to hieroglyphics.
Horse,
Sad.
butterfly, eggplant. What does that mean? No one knows. But there's an egg.
Hieroglyphics. But
Yet
there's
everyone
like-
understands.
It's like hieroglyphics.
Basically
but small letters
means.
in the hieroglyphics. That's just an infinite
Isn't
amount.
that basically memes though? Like you send a picture, everyone knows what it means, but no one really knows.
Kind of.
Kind of, but not. You know, there's
Evolving, just
Moment.
backwards.
Well, you could say forwards.
Devolving then.
We're evolving sideways.
I feel like memes are
Yeah.
evolving emojis. You know.
Is that actually what he said? Ren?
Leave me alone. I never want to see you again.
Is that for real, Ren?
He's thinking about it.
I'm not, because that would open up a new world of possibilities for pages of sending.
Yeah, if you send me fucking emojis in your page of sending, I will kill you. Because I ain't dealing with that. But I will send you emojis.
What if he sends it with a translation?
Then that's a big
But what-
difference.
But what if it's like colon parentheses?
Oh yeah, because then you could use Ripley's spell to translate it. Well, what's that?
Well, remember how you said in this world, canonically, the giant speech is literally just emojis.
That's
Ooga
giant
booga.
speech. That's giant.
Okay, so okay sign, thumbs up.
Yeah, me and someone are just doing sign language.
What does the pinch me mean?
Talk giant.
What does the pinch mean?
Can I roll intelligence to decipher these cryptic ancient messages?
No, they're just too old. This is actually Rat. He's just learned so much from the Rat Man. That's literally what's going on. Yeah, that's headcanon. Yeah, back to everything else.
Is that morning?
Yeah, morning comes. Everyone awakens alive. So
Fairly.
far.
I'm unlucky.
I have been summoned. Arise, my fellow. Ow!
What the fuck was that?
Ow!
Out just to out your window.
Smacked my hand against the wall.
That is great. It's just awesome.
Actually, imagine you look out the window. It's just a bunch of owls on a tree, looking at you.
Ooh,
Ooh.
there's just an owl on his chest, like normal.
As you do.
Woohoo!
With a gift. That's a dead rat.
No, shut up.
Don't bring him a gift. Why would he do that?
Mm-mm.
Bring him a drained rat.
So I'm gonna. So we up? What are we doing? We just going straight up? Are we going away from now forever?
Forever.
Oh yeah, for the people that actually, I forgot to do this, as in there were other things going on. For the people that rolled those history checks way back when.
Which ones?
That was
Yeah.
I remember that.
Oh, yeah, those
Oh, there it is. Ribley got a 20.
They were about-
Ruby got 20. I got 17.
I think I got a 13.
Radek, you would know Uclina just by the basics. You know that they are magic. They are magic peoples. They prefer magic. They utilize magic.
Oh, it's magic.
You know.
You know.
Kaya,
Yep.
you know nothing about Uclina.
Woo!
So new experiences.
New experience.
Yay. That's why I'm so excited.
Ozer, you would know Uclina just by living next to it. You know that they see magic as a big thing in society, so the more powerful in magic, the more likely you'll get attention and be recognized. They don't care what you are, who you are, what the fuck you look like. Or
Just as long as you're magical, you're good. Yeah, I got you.
So I really might get a little bit of respect.
Yeah, it's weird.
Fuck.
You
I'll be
also
first.
do know that their magic, like their police, also very fucking terrifying. Due to all of them are high tier casters,
Isn't
and
they have
How high tier?
they're pretty good.
What tier can they cast?
Best way to put it.
Well,
They're
high
pretty
tier
good.
is above us.
No, you're high tier casters.
No, we're not.
yourselves. Yeah, you are.
Mm,
Anything above third.
that's not how that works.
That's
Rick.
high. That's
There's
how I
literally
see
a
it.
tier system.
In a world where things happen, yes, third is great.
Well, if things aren't happening in a world, then I'm very confused.
Things are happening in this world.
The power level is weird in this planet.
Correct as
Doesn't
well.
exist.
He says we're powerful, but it doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, there is no power level.
I certainly don't feel like I'm fucking
It's
powerful.
like you're dealing with very powerful people all the time. 'Cause it's
I want to
full-
go and mug a commoner so I feel powerful.
That's a way to do
Yeah,
it.
well, the sad part is
Yes.
if we mug a commoner, one of the really powerful guards is going to come and shiv us in the ass.
Or that commoner actually learned magic for like.
Or that commoner, for some reason, is a fucking 20th level caster, or the
Nah,
same
there
level
you
as
go.
us.
It's just Rose.
Turns out you just fucking tried to mug him asses.
They just tried to
Just going
roll.
for luck.
try to rock Mugwri's uncle,
Like, in comparison to people, they would be considered people that can utilize 3rd tier spells. They're higher ranking people of their groups of the police can utilize 5th tier spells.
Is it
Okay,
like they
that's
can just
okay.
utilize it like once per day?
They can utilize. It varies. Some people are stronger, some people are weaker.
So there could be a very high level ranger. That's one of them.
They could be.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Or artificer. Very high level artificer.
That'll probably be more in Caldera.
I try to imagine there's like a very high level artificer in this country. That is like one of the highest tier, but he's only got 5th level at most. So but he's also
He just gets laughed at.
Oh, far from it. Like,
No,
he can
he
make
can't
magic
fail.
items. That's
Yeah,
terrifying.
he also can't fail a save.
So that's the thing. They'll see him as, yeah, no, he's worthwhile.
He also has amazing armor, so you can't hit him.
It's just Delta.
Oh,
He got bored.
Artificers are
Yeah, he
pretty
just
cool.
came over here. I'm like, oh, hi. Pleasure.
How you doing? I found this rock. I kind of like how it looks.
No, I'm just talking
Yeah.
about a basic level 20 artificer.
Best thing about
Basically.
fucking Delta, not even an artificer.
Alright, forgot I took a long
Best
rest. I
part.
can get you back.
Can if you want.
Also, people that got above, 17, everyone would know, except for the 2 people that didn't, would know about Mount Penance. The center island here of Uclina, there is a massive volcano on that island. And it is active all the time.
Probably shouldn't go there.
It's not good.
Well, fire resistant.
And Savant, you would know about the king of
Everything.
Uclina. You would know the king, actually a prodigy of magic.
Serial killer.
Very much a prodigy. In the sense of, at age 3, able to cast 1st tier spells for a human, which is crack as whack.
Which is whack as crack.
Dude, he can barely walk.
Yup.
Just doing creep on fire whenever he wants. That's like
Dude barely can pick up a fucking pencil.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a wizard. He's got to be a sorcerer.
book for then.
At age 16, he surpassed his father, so the king of Uclina, at a very young age.
Same with Radic.
and
He
his-
surpassed his father too.
His father would have been considered a fairly high level caster.
I would
Quite
love
imagine,
to see this guy's first book. Just like random scribbles in it as a child.
Sibyl.
Just crayon. Very expensive crayons. It's
Hell
a crayon.
yeah.
Listen, you haven't. This wasn't Ripley's first book.
Baby's first crayon.
Hell yeah, man.
It's one of those handwritings that are so good that you can't understand what the fuck
Yeah,
it
but, but the difference is, though, he at the same age as you would be, he had complex spells in there. You had cantrips.
And complex emotion. Sorry, that was
For some reason, you had cantrips in there as well.
that was
You would also know that he is known as the Conqueror of Fire. Due to he
Ooh,
is,
like
for
fire.
some reason, earned the respect of the natives on the said volcanic island, and they work for him. And only him.
That's neat.
Mm. I feel like someone will get along with those guys.
Yeah.
who's doing
Cool,
one?
yeah.
All right. I killed him.
Interesting.
Cool beans.
Oh yeah, that's information that you would.
So, are we leaving today? Tomorrow? I
Just
don't have anything.
we set up a time. And then
We
can-
just woke up and we said that we were going out.
Yeah, well, now or never, right?
I'll just check if schedule. Yeah.
Oh, it's seeing if everyone's good. Radic, you good?
Yeah.
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 Yep. I was going to do some business today, but that got ruined instantly. So
Interesting. You got all the pack lunch.
I'm in it.
Here, should we
You
check
know
for
what?
any packages on
Should
the
I
way?
be that guy and go to?
I mean, there might be.
While you guys
Yeah,
do that, I'm gonna actually head west again.
Yeah, where is the mage we need to talk to?
In the capital.
Are they?
Well, the mage that's missing that we're gonna try and find secondary.
No,
Yeah,
that's
what I'm
the
talking.
mage that got the orbs. Someone's the capital.
They're both in the capital. Nice.
Are they? Brennan?
Well, they're possibly different people because one's missing and one's probably not.
Great, if you could
Exactly.
get confirmation on that.
What are you asking about?
Both-
The guy that's missing or dead.
He's in the capital. So Betro.
So that
Beth
both
Overton.
quests go to the capital.
Well, you don't know about the fucking orb. Y'all just said orb. There, let's go there.
That's what we were talking about.
Yeah, you don't know about the orb. The orb's in Esland May somewhere. There's it down.
No, you said Uclina.
No, Art was looking for the orb where that guy was, with the guy that bought
Yeah.
the orb. He was trying to narrow it down, and
Oh,
That's what that role was for.
what role?
You made me
got
do
an
a
eight-
role.
You got
he
an
made
18
him do a
persuasion.
charisma roll to narrow it down
Oh,
to
yeah.
the
'cause
wizard.
just do
and we
two.
narrowed it down
Yes.
to Uclina first, and then later, now this session, to that capital city.
To the capital.
Okay.
So we
Um,
both in there?
I would go to fucking Kinrith first to ask. You think?
Yeah.
So-
How long does he think it would take?
Confused here.
yeah. I don't
So-
remember you saying anything about finding the orb.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
That's
About a role. I don't remember that.
You asked me. We were talking about the orb, and the guy who has it. I then asked you, could Art try and narrow that down? You said, yeah, make a persuasion check. So I did.
and he got decently well, I'm guessing, because I think it was hidden. Oh no, it's right
It
there.
was 18.
18, and you said capital of
So-
Uclina.
Or is that for the wizard? Who knows?
That's for the teleportation circle. Yeah.
That was for the wizard.
That was for
That
the
was-
teleportation circle.
Persuasion was for.
No, that was for the teleportation circle.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
'cause I
it
did
was.
It wasn't. for the
That's what I
teleportation-
was telling you to do for the teleportation circle, so you could gain access
I
to
did
it.
way afterwards. I didn't even mention teleportation circle until way afterwards.
What message? When was this message?
Like 3 hours ago.
Where?
I spoke to you.
I don't remember hearing this.
For fuck's sake.
I remember the persuasion check that you asked, or in the sense I asked for, was for the teleportation circle. I remember that, just so you can gain access to it.
No. That was not the case.
I think
I
you said something along the lines of powerful mages probably in the capital.
Yes.
Yeah, but I did the persuasion check after that. I did the persuasion check, and then I asked about the circle.
I do not remember the persuasion check.
It's there. There's a persuasion check.
Oh, that's like
There's one persuasion check. The 18. Yes.
joining us for one.
That's the one I was talking about for the teleportation circle.
That was after I said I didn't mention the circle until after the persuasion.
Monkey noises intensify.
I'm just gonna lean back.
Okay.
Because I messaged you
Okay,
that stuff. You
alright.
didn't tell me to roll a persuasion during that text conversation, right?
But I did as I said it. I didn't say it in text. I just told you to roll it.
Yeah, but you didn't though.
I did.
That was afterwards.
No, I didn't.
You did.
No.
Oh my god.
Okay. I feel like this might
Sweet Hermione Granger.
Just have a fist fight over it, and whoever wins the fist fight is right.
Okay, how about this? Both of you roll D100s, the higher number.
No.
There you go.
That's not kind of how. That's not how that works.
What we could do is we could end now. When them looks at recording, sees he's wrong. Pick up next week.
Also, no.
Wants to end session just so he can say he's right.
That would be a correct thing
No,
to do.
I'm really tired. I'm slept. Ages.
That's your fault. You have another game
It was-
after this.
Listen, you guys never stop from mine. I just fall asleep while playing anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Just rude.
I see
Yep,
the
no.
1 hour time is usually time.
Here we are. Everyone here, mostly everyone here, is rude.
We did a
So,
Right, but
on purpose, but
it's one of the rudest.
like a 5-hour
Still.
session just to get a quest
That we already
It
had.
was only 4 hours.
that we already had.
It was only 4 hours because 1 hour bullshit time doesn't count as actual session time.
So are we ending session?
No,
Or will we keep playing? What is
playing.
happening?
we're keep playing.
I'm not talking
Are we?
to you, a goose, who is not the DM.
Because no one
Talking
knows
to-
what's going on right now, including the DM.
I am going to say that might have been my fault, but in the sense the persuasion check was to get access to the.
That was after.
Did we get
No, it wasn't.
It was.
It
it?
wasn't.
Well,
Look,
at least did we
Look,
get the
it's just gonna be
persuasion?
yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no,
Yes,
Vince.
no.
Get on your damn foot. Stop being a
Yeah.
bitch.
What?
That's what I'm fucking doing, dipshit.
Well, Kurt, then stop being a bitch and take it.
I can't.
That's what a bitch would do.
Exactly.
Like a man.
Someone gets it, you know.
Be a man.
Wanna
It's
be a
very
good
much
way. Let me
counterproductive.
check. When was the first time you sent your DM message? This isn't a quit. This is more just me checking on Ribley.
An hour ago.
Jesus Christ.
So was that 2?
I don't think I've ever sent a DM message.
In your entire life.
You've never had to because you don't do anything. Which is,
It's better than what's currently
Took me a
happening.
while to get to your thing. Yes, that matches up. Time matches up. God fucking damn it. So, shut.
But it happened within
you
10
people
minutes of each
confuse the
other.
living
So-
shit out of me.
What are we doing again?
Yeah.
They're
Y'all going to
having a dick
Uclina.
measure.
We're going
Have a dick
to
measuring contest.
we're going to Uclina.
Yep.
Ukraine.
You're going
Right.
to Ukraine.
Magic
We're
Ukraine.
Going-
But are you going to answer
Magic
the
Ukraine.
question, which you now which you ignored then, apparently?
Which question? All you
Where
said
the fuck is the guy with the orb?
you don't know. The fucking monkey man literally said Escry. He doesn't know. That's literally it. You were able to narrow it down to Uclina, just Uclina, mainly because it's a magical orb that wizards use. It narrows it down just by that. That's about it. You don't
Good.
know what city.
Full country search. Let's go.
That's the
good,
thing.
great.
Powerful wizards usually like to be in the capital.
There you go. That's the thing.
Sure.
Most wizards that are very powerful go to a capital city.
Well,
Where there are other
Usually
magical
starts to
wizards.
cast teleport.
Not
Circle, just teleport.
Oh,
could Radix have went to
The
Kinnereth
destination is the sun.
you're off by a couple of miles.
It's fine.
Yes,
Is the sun
you can go.
technically on the material plane?
Okay.
No, you can't go to the cameras. Okay, it's impossible.
Well, he's gonna go anyways, whether you guys leave without him or not.
So, Radek, what you doing at Kinnereth?
He's up.
Oh yeah, you're giving blood. You got in your suckies.
You dumb.
Not giving blood.
Yep. Come back and I look at again. I'll also go ask him how long does he think it'll be,
Thanks.
and has there even been any progress as of now? Anyways,
It's been
yeah.
a day.
Question mark.
The paperwork has been pushed through.
A day, yes, but
Less than 24 hours.
He's just
paperwork.
sitting there.
Never mind.
He just he has like a jar full of your blood in his jaw. Just like, it's like
He's
good
walking, he's
Gatorade.
like, oh fuck, and just tucks under
It's
the
just
desk.
Gatorade. Yummy.
Yeah, it's been barely a day.
Well-
We can't make progress that fast, even for us.
Listen, some people do things that are much harder, much faster. So I was just wondering.
You have
Oh, yeah,
asked us to
Red
find
Scar.
someone that you are of blood
I'm not
relation.
insulting. I'm not insulting your abilities. I'm just saying. I
It's
was
also
just
not me.
making
I'm
that
not doing it.
assumption.
Other people doing it.
Okay. Well. Okay. Well. So. All right. You can fucking take my blood now.
Shut up and take my blood. Forehead.
Forehead. Alrighty then.
But yeah,
I
Radic would
give
come back
blood.
looking like a zombie.
Let's go. Woo.
What a good way to start an adventure off. Drained.
Yep. Half hit points, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unless you want to give more.
Just give
You
them
know,
all of your blood.
might just give everything.
So yeah, I'm gonna be casting Scrying on Gaffer.
He's dead.
Possible.
Let me read into scrying.
Why are you doing that?
See if he's dead.
Why are you doing that? Who cares? That was Parker's character. Who the fuck gives a shit about
He has a
Parker?
map. We need it.
Well, let's find a different person.
Malcor.
Kind of wish.
Can we just fucking shiv a random person and oh wow, by chance they have the map.
If only.
Hey, listen, it works.
Yeah,
in
it's like a
Skyrim, so it
1%
must work here.
It's a 1% drop rate. We just gotta kill like 100 of them.
No, it's like 0.0000.
So if it's on our plane of existence, it
Listen, we can
Should
say
work.
how much of percent chance it is, but none of us actually know except the DM.
I at least have firsthand. I don't know if you would say familiar. Yeah.
When was?
He was part of the party.
Oh yeah.
It was part of the party. Yeah.
And apparently you had a secret,
That
which
too.
no longer became a secret.
Very quickly.
What happened? I see. This is the part where I left. So, so I left soon
Oh,
afterwards.
essentially he gave Ribley a secret, and then Ribley just told everyone.
And Ripley
Wow.
told
Wow, what was the secret? That's the deal breaker.
the map.
It was just the map.
It was
That
just
was it.
Without conferring with him beforehand.
Oh wow, that's a real shit thing to do.
He was literally like, "Oh yeah, Art, can you come over here? You as well." And then he's just like, "Oh yeah, so he's got a map."
I didn't say he's got a map. I was like, okay, he has a thing. And it's related to the keys. If he wants to explain more, he can.
I wouldn't have said anything without asking. I mean, it's done now.
But the
It's
thing is,
done now.
Jeffra-
Ripley feels
Jeffra specifically
shit
told
about
him
it.
not to say anything to anyone.
Yeah.
At all.
I'm pretty sure he said keep it on the DL.
Yeah.
Proceeds to tell the
Ripley.
Don't
party.
tell anyone.
She told Art.
Yeah.
Alright, so wisdom save would we need to do?
For all of us?
No.
Kaffir.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Wait. Oh, material components.
I'm gonna do it anyways.
Yep. So, do you have?
I don't have a
I'm gonna do it
focus.
anyways.
That's. I don't have that.
Do you have $1,000 crystal ball?
I don't know.
Well,
You have $1,000 crystal ball.
there you go. Can't do it.
Question though.
So bad news, guys.
Would
Look
they
over the
have
spell.
something like that in a location room? Where people could use it.
Say that again.
Would they someone have that in a location?
Scrying is
like-
probably a restricted spell.
It's kind of peeping. People
Yeah,
don't like it.
true.
Ooh. Go up, deal with
It's
it.
not like Find Familiar where they got just a brass brazier just out.
I'm sure
No,
you know
this
someone who
is
has
this
like
is something big. This is big tier. This is big dick energy right here.
Well, it's
Everybody,
mid-dick energy.
It's a 5th level.
I hate big dick.
Yeah.
energy.
Yes, Radic.
It really fucking pisses me off.
Hey, Radic, do you happen to have an orb that's worth 1,000 gold? A crystal orb?
Fuck. Nope.
Oh,
Do you know anyone who?
I don't think I do.
have one.
For what spell?
Cindereth might. Oh, Scrying.
Well, there was that one old man that
You-
we gave it to.
You don't have a arcane focus.
No,
Worth 1,000 gold?
for like if it's got a gold cost, you need
Does it
that
want?
item on you. It doesn't use it up most of the time, but
Wait.
you just need to have it on your person. It's like identifying
Yeah.
100 GP poll
That bird. Does that bird
on your person.
like? So what's this fucking deal, man?
Wait,
So-
What?
all I heard was, does that bird burp?
What?
No, I said that bird. What the fuck is that bird's deal, man?
The bird's on you right now.
Why is he
But
here? What's
It says
what's
a
his deal?
focus, right?
A focus
Wouldn't
worth
an
1,000.
Yeah,
arcane
so-
focus just
A
work?
focus for the
I
spell.
asked him.
Yeah, focus would take up the silver mirror and the holy water, or holy water. So you wouldn't need those. But you would need the thing that has a specific spell cost, like a gold amount.
Well, the
Like, you need to
focus
have it
has
on
to
you.
be like something that's relatively reflective, or
But any focus would work. A sell point for focus, it replaces those components.
it says that's worth 1,000 gold in this case. Expensive. We should probably get that orb and use the orb to do it.
Yeah,
It might work.
we probably could do that.
It might work.
Like,
Also, do I have exhaustion anymore?
No, you're
You
good.
would be good.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I'm good.
Yeah,
No
as
more
I said, you could
exhaustion.
ask to borrow it before the planar seeing
Kaya, that would fail
location.
if I was casting it.
Yeah, you're a
That doesn't
spellcaster at temp
Great.
level. You have a DC.
It's true. We
Also, I'm trying to cast it on Kafra. He is a druid.
Similar
So
name, but
yeah. What?
yeah.
So, should I call Art or you and say, hey, we're going? Are we going? What's
Yeah,
going on?
Okay,
Okay.
sure.
All right. Boop. So yes, with Art working double time more or less, to get the time worked out. You all teleported to a more or less a stone room with multiple holes just pointing just outwards. You can't see into them, though they are long and working with the wall. It's just more or less all around you. Each staying about 5 feet away from each other in height, but in length, they're pretty close. As you all hear before, like, there's no way out. Best way to put it. You all would hear names, please.
Ribley Ballinox? Do you need the full name?
Hi, I'm Kaya.
Oh, okay.
Zinbadov.
But,
Art set up the time.
Others, names.
Ozark's
Would be Jim Person. Please don't insult my name.
Savant.
Art would know of the other two that have joined.
Yeah, we would have updated them.
like, hey, we're bringing Kaya and Hozar along. They're weird.
What was the name that Radek said?
Yeah.
Yep.
Jim Peterson. Please don't insult my name.
Jim P. You will be staying behind.
Alrighty.
You can stay in the room.
Come everyone hates my name so much that make me stay
No,
behind.
Radek, this is because you're a dumbass.
What do you mean?
This is security protocols.
This is not a place where you joke around.
Everywhere's a place to joke around.
No, it's not.
This is
Yes,
how you
it
die.
is. This
This
is
is the
very
voice that
incorrect
Has
information.
no body.
This is how you die. This is.
It's how you die or waste time. So
You guys go on.
Okay, fine.
Jumping
you know-
Jefferson is
That's-
being. Listen, don't you dare try to lecture me, okay, child?
I'm not. But come on.
But different
See-
issues. So
This is like a
It's all the
legal
same.
matter. Mine is more.
kind of have the opposite
Oh,
issues.
just-
They have.
This is not the first time this has happened.
Yeah, I know, but we were there for the other time as well.
It was
You
so
weren't
bad.
there for all the times.
So
I think I was. How many times have you used teleportation circles? You know, we should probably get out before
we should-
they
Go,
decide
go,
to
go,
turn
get,
on.
go.
I'm guessing.
While you all were speaking, yeah, the wall just slowly slid down.
Yeah. Yeah. Where,
Radek stays
where do we go?
yes.
Exit.
Is
So
there someone
do
who I can link the stone to so we can set up meetings easier?
At the front desk. Everyone first exit in a straight line.
So,
Okay.
like, the wall slid down and now there's a tunnel?
Yeah.
Okay, be going through.
The tunnel itself also has those slits. For
They seemed like murder holes.
as I was about to say. Zin, and Hozar, and Kaya. Everyone, roll history, fuck it. Everyone gets a history.
Even Radek?
No,
Wow.
Radek's not there.
I was gonna
Got a
say.
15.
Oh.
Zin got a
history
15.
checks.
Wait,
I got a 7.
Oh, some consistent history checks I've got right now.
If Ozar had advantage, he'll be a 15.
Yeah. Hozar, you do not know who these are.
It's occurred to me, Radek doesn't have a last name.
Savant, for some reason. For some reason.
Oh, that's great.
Doesn't click.
Ribley, Zin, and Kaya, you all know that these are murder holes, meaning there are most likely people watching you with large weapons pointing at you.
Can
I'm
I
just
see them?
No.
gonna wait.
I'm just gonna start waving at the holes.
So,
Same.
Ribley, you can see them due to true sight. You
Oh,
can see
sweet.
through the illusion of, the black void that they can see through. But yeah, every single one of these holes, you see people with guns just pointing at you.
Like guns?
Guns.
gang.
Like, in the sense, rifles. Advanced weaponry.
So it's a bad idea to look into the holes,
Like,
peek your eye through.
for you, maybe. I don't have to.
I assume the holes are on top of us.
There are some on top of you, and there are some beside of you. as you all just walk straight.
I'm waving still. Just like, what's that called? Like parade waving.
mm,
Just doing the queen wave.
Yeah.
everyone would feel just a down of magic. Just all your magic items stop working for a little bit. Savant, you would get slow for a while.
Collapse and die.
It's like, oh no. then you pick right back up. Like, okay. It's pretty
If
much
you were
just
to be slowed and someone casts haste on you, do you go back to normal?
Okay. So they broke my cookies.
Well, considering it's inside an anti-magic field, I doubt they could cast haste on me.
they broke your cookies.
Question, Win. What happens to Ender Pearls and Dragon's Eyes?
They just get shut off. They do not go off forever.
Do my keys pop out?
Hold up for a minute.
They pop out in your pocket.
That's bad.
That's
Well,
good.
you choose where they come out, right? So
I don't know.
For Radek at this time, Radek, the door closes and then another door opens to your side.
Oh,
May you please enter inside that room?
I may. I enter the room.
The door closes behind you, and now you're just in a dark room.
We never see Radek again.
Alrighty.
You may exit whenever your group comes to retrieve you from this place.
Alright,
And
well, I'm
you're
just gonna sit here and flip this coin.
It's a little center like the daycares they have at malls.
Wait. Here's the thing, though. We could be here for weeks. And you could.
Well, can't we get him once we get out of the building we're
The
in?
funny thing is, there's like a man like who's dehydrated, and just like it's 36 seconds. I think this is the funny situation. It's so great. Anyways,
So
continue.
I imagine the
Sorry.
entire room is just a black void with 100 people just in there.
No, there's just him.
Oh, okay.
Because people aren't stupid. But he is. But yeah, everyone as
Isn't
you... Oh, go
isn't
on.
circle of something or whatever a wisdom save?
What?
But no, they
Makes
just put you in a
people
room
lie.
and left you though.
Well, yeah, but how do they know I was lying? That could actually be in my name.
They didn't know that you were lying.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You just said a dumb
So
name.
they just don't like me.
No, you said a name that was not on their list.
Like, they had a list of names and aliases that, like, coming
I
through.
was just a guy.
And you
that
didn't
happened-
use any of
What if I was just a random stranger that happened to, be
this
mixed
is
up
what they
for
would
a
do to
group member, and they just threw me in here?
Yeah, that's what they would
It
do.
doesn't matter.
It's just
even
what they're
if it's-
doing. They don't kill you. They just detain you.
Yeah, I know.
Because you're in the
clearly,
capital
still-
of a highly militarized nation that's at
Yeah,
war.
no, I understand completely. I
Highly
understand completely.
Nation. Operations and militarized.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this on purpose
Oh,
all the time.
bro,
This makes me happy. Just gonna
So we
So we go
exit
for
right down.
As you all
Chimpy
finally
Chimperson.
reach the end, you enter into a nice lobby. And you just see a man, full plate. No, you can't see his face. Wearing a helmet. Just, hello, party of rams.
Yes.
Your companion, I assume. You can fetch him whenever you're ready to leave.
That
Yo, hey,
might be
quick
a while.
question. We're looking for. What's the mage's name that we're looking for?
The name of the mage. Scroll all the way up. Bertram Reekler.
We're looking for a man named Bertram Rakeley. Do you happen to know where he is, or have you heard from him in any time? I assume since this is a highly magical place, anyone of such standing would keep in touch with the government.
I've never heard of Bertram Reekler.
This is customs.
It's that butler from T, right?
Right, Hazard, we need to leave this, and then we can start doing stuff.
So
Fine.
Bertram is the name of the butler in, I think it was Jesse, right? Maybe? I don't know. I'm getting movie shows.
anyways,
Jesse.
Is there a way we could get him?
That
sooner?
is the name.
Kind of
yeah,
a
if
show.
we can get Radek
It's
out
Jesse.
shut up, Radek, you're not making your case any better.
He's not talking. So.
I know, but he's Gabe.
What are you
Speak
I
again.
don't know. Our friend Radek, is there any possibility we'll be able to get him out?
His name is Radek.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's
So
a
his name is not what he said.
it's
No,
not
it's
he
just
is a bumbling fool.
yeah.
True. Yes, he can come out. Though tell him to speak the truth next time, but we will also make him step through the everything.
That's not.
Also through a zone of truth. We will tell him though to speak the truth.
Yeah, he is used to that. It's fine.
Good. And
He
you see
might
as he
still try give a roundabout answer. He's stupid.
then we will lock him away.
I hope he doesn't be stupid.
It's a condition.
He enters into a room and just lets you all stand there. There are chairs about. Y'all want to wait? That's a deal. As Radek, the guy's voice just comes back on. Like, is your name Radek?
Yes, sometimes.
The door opens behind you. Like, enter through and you'll be walking the hall. Stop where we tell you to stop.
Oh, okay. He's just touching everything, by the way.
You can touch everything. They don't do anything.
Yeah, just touches everything. Just touches the wall.
As you reach a certain point, you feel something start to come over you. Please allow the spell to take hold.
Just thumbs up. And lets the spell take hold.
Is your name Radek?
It is erratic.
Say that again.
Most of the time.
Your voice kind of broke.
I said it is indeed Radek most of the time. It's my true name.
Hearing that, please take 5 steps forward.
2, 3, 4, 5.
And a blue beam of light hits you, and your true form is revealed.
Ooh.
All the guns shoot.
No, they get other races. They're not gonna kill him because he's a changeling. It's more just, oh, he's one of those. Alright.
Radek always
all
forgets
makes
to
sense
just come in on this.
He's an idiot.
Radek a lot of the times actually forgets to come in his true form to make it easier, not only on them but himself. But it's first time that actually was.
Please, sir. As just more or less something, you hear just something go ting 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 ting, just thunk on the floor next to you. Pick that up and put it on.
Your identification badge that you're a changeling.
More or less.
Here's your David star.
He just kind of puts as he says Racism at its finest. He
Not
mumbles to himself.
racism. More your dumbass.
Ah, no, he mumbled that to himself.
Yeah.
Actually,
You heard
He
it.
heard.
Yeah.
You
Said it
it's starting
very
to click
quietly,
now.
with 1
not-
decibel.
It doesn't sound like he's, saying it. You're hearing it. Like it's in your head. But but it's
Oh, well, if I knew that, well,
like,
shit.
dumbass.
That was a fucking announcement
Sounds like one.
on the megaphone.
Ripley starts talking about the 5th age, just waiting around.
Yabba dabba 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 do.
Yabba dabba dabba, yabba dabba dabba.
Sir, it's not racism. It's because your willingness to lie about your name and your shape.
I don't know what you're talking about. Never lied in my entire life, but it's okay. I understand.
You're
you
still in the
telling
zone of truth. So, you just start. No, I can't say that.
I've never in my life.
I've never.
As said, sir, you will be wearing that. If it's taken off, it will emit a screech that the guards will hear.
Be interested to hear what that sounds like.
I do not recommend taking it off.
Okay. What about the bird?
The bird is a bird.
I just want to make sure I know some places are weird. Actually, every place I've been to is weird. Yep.
You may now exit.
Woo! Runs out.
And Radic runs out.
Welcome back. Wait,
Oh, hey,
I
Radic.
recognize Radic.
Hello.
He probably turned back to his normal form, to his preferred.
Did it?
Did you?
Did I?
Did you?
No question.
I don't know. Did you?
I don't know. Did he?
No, then.
No.
Am I not allowed to?
Take that as a no. So just go ahead and put an NPC, just Radic's true form.
Am I allowed to change back? That's a good question.
You are allowed. It's
You are
just
changed when you were in the movie.
It's just a hey, what does this guy look like in his real form?
It doesn't follow you.
Oh,
It's
I
basically
was
a
wondering if the
beat.
badge did something.
Yeah, the
Kind of.
badge does allow you to form, though it stays with you. It's more or less a fairly long and thick bracer that you keep on you, and you have to wear it.
I was gonna ask if he can keep it afterwards. It's pretty.
Yep. They might want you to. If you come back, wear it.
I just have this. It's pretty cool.
The guy says
I
no.
like it.
Whenever you are going to leave,
Oh,
return it to the nearby guard, and they will escort you here, and then you may leave.
Okay.
Could you
right.
purchase it?
Is there
No.
anyone,
Hmm.
the
Do you
sellers?
take souls?
No, Radic. No. Bad.
Can we
Not
get through
asking you,
customs
Ridley.
first?
We are through custom.
No.
No.
Just that was that.
This
Really?
is
I was custom.
that was like I'm guessing step 1, right, sir?
Yeah, when we leave
Yes.
the building, we have left.
And that was customs, guys. I don't. You guys are
That was a
Crazy.
tunnel.
I need a newspaper.
sorry, my
for when-
friends. My
Please, sir.
friends are a bit silly
He
sometimes.
walks up
Yeah.
to you, Radic. Put this on. It is another bracelet.
Ooh, bracelets! He just excitedly puts it on.
The bracelet clamps down to your wrist and then extends up to your forearm, and then you're unable to talk.
Oh, that's good.
He mouths everything.
wow.
He mouths everything.
Huh.
There. Now,
So is this the reception?
yes,
is-
this is more or
Okay.
less. Phase 1 was there, just to make sure you're not people. Now
Where
we
can
will
I
be.
buy those?
There are restrictions. They're mainly for just guards, to make sure people do not disrupt the peace.
Yes, you have questions.
Never mind, I'm
Should
like,
figure out how to make one of these. So neat. Okay. So, yeah, let's continue through the process then.
And he'll just walk you through it. It's not too hard. It's more just they'll walk you into a room, kind of same how Dragomascus does it, and just your purpose here, name, and everything. He would tell you all that you will be entering in under a Zone of Truth spell, and then more or less do everything there.
Looking for weird orb thing and missing wizards. Give him the name again.
I would not mention the orb because there's no reason.
I would mention the orb.
Likely
It's a good
in this
idea.
area. We're looking to buy it.
Is Radic? That's a good question.
He right now has no intention of stealing it.
Same, but there are two in the world that exist.
Two in the world that are widely known.
Well, not widely.
Well, Keldara, more or less widely known.
And this other one, not
Not
many
so
people
widely.
know.
Yeah. It's known in the people that wanted one of these. And they had to more or less go through a bidding war with the monkey man. That's about it.
Yeah, and then that's how you get shot.
Do I still have sippy cup?
It's up to you.
I still have sippy cup. So Radic just takes it out and starts sipping on sippy cup because he's kind of literally dying. So
He likes his sippies.
But you're not dying. It's ridiculous.
I'm dying. That's currently happening.
He's not vibing.
But after time, yeah, and they get you through, and alright, you all are free to walk the streets.
So, is there a person we can talk to about potential return visits?
Me.
Do you have
Yeah.
a cellular stone?
Yes. And he'll more or less get the stone. Hold it out to whoever wants to touch.
Boop.
I would also boop.
Ripley says,
Radic
I'm just gonna
boops,
boop because everyone's
except he
booping.
doesn't.
you
But
just
we're
look
booping
your hand,
stones.
Booping stones,
Just-
boop finger.
Just fist bump a rock.
Okay. Alright,
Have a good day.
likewise.
Bye, thank you.
Bye. And
Bye-bye.
Erratic, as you're leaving, he'll grab your arm and just more or less do a small gesture. And it clamps all the way back down to your wrist, pops back up so we can just take it off. Like, you're free.
Oh, okay.
All the speech that
Thanks.
he did with you was telepathic.
Okay.
So no one
You
else
know, at
had to
one
hear
point
you.
I was gonna see what would happen if I pulled out the copper wire and messaged him. So can I keep this? But I didn't think that was a good idea, and I didn't know if it was gonna happen anyway, so I didn't do it.
He might have been just counterspelled under regulation.
Yeah, I go to the nearest guard and request where they would have a
That sounds
database
crunchy.
for people. Is there like a
Is there a
address
yellow
system?
pages?
Yeah, exactly. But probably a building with a person in it.
Yo, do you know where this missing dude is?
There is, if you're looking for a person, is that what you said?
Yes.
The National Library.
Where is that, sir?
They keep track of most people's of magical talent. If it's not of magical talent that you want, then
Are you here?
Yeah.
Well, the
Then
person
we
is
don't really care.
high level wizard, so
then the National Library.
where is that, sir?
He points. You can see a very, very large building. Just in the distance, it looks fucking beautiful.
But is it magical?
Would like to go there. Just for the architecture.
To the library.
It might be the second best library I've ever seen.
It's okay.
Best library you've ever seen.
False.
Fault. What?
Heard half of that sentence. That was great. That's good.
What?
It's gonna be the second best library I've ever seen.
What's the first?
The library.
Do I know what he's talking about?
Go to the library.
Roll religion with disadvantage.
Why has he spoken about it before?
Do I know what he's talking?
Of all people, a wizard would know
Ah.
rough information.
Oh, so I should roll. Okay.
I wouldn't know.
I have proficiency in Arcana.
28.
The library, you can maybe pin it to like more or less something known as the Forgotten Library. It is a more or less the domain that the goddess what did I give you? Because she has multiple names. Because Dimis or Demir, I think it was.
I got Demir.
Yeah, Dimis or Demir, 2 names.
So, Demis's library?
Which is literally the library of the world.
Is
And it has
that
a bird in it who organises it and then attacks you if you try and steal shit.
No, it worse. There's other things.
is that the library you're talking about?
The library.
You've been
I
there.
just continue walking on.
You've what?
You
Yeah, didn't
also,
you hear him? He said the
Uh,
library.
in the
Okay,
sense,
that-
whenever it comes to the library, yeah, no, it is the mainly because it has every person's life. Like Ribley, your life has already been written out in this library. Everyone's life has.
I'm gonna take that book and burn it.
You can try.
Oh, you could try.
Start a
People
brick
have
burn.
phones.
You end up getting burned up and dying.
It's a voodoo book.
Probably.
Yeah. Well, I guess to the library. To a library.
Is this library magical?
As you look at it, it seems to be magical. Maybe, possibly. It's a big library in a magical country.
But is it magical?
Possibly.
I'm guessing there's like a big stairwell going up, stairs to the entrance.
Yes. It is stereotypical ooh boy. Big.
Oh.
Wibbly probably starts to get tired halfway up.
Oh, well.
Radek is getting tired halfway up. Because he's living on the edge.
Oh, Rory.
No, on half
I
HP.
is skipping.
You know,
Cardio. Come on, guys. Cardio.
we might get some respect if we choose the lazy way. I'm gonna start
Come on,
casting.
Ribley. Cardio.
I'm gonna start
2, 3,
casting
4.
floating disc.
Floating disc doesn't move on its own.
Someone will have to walk. It's fine.
It'll be linked to you and you'll just be sitting there. And that's the best part.
Or, you know, the horse spell,
more for
Phantom Steed.
I'm gonna polymorph into a bird. Bird big enough to like carry someone.
So, giant eagle.
Let's do giant eagle.
Savant's not getting winded at all.
It's crazy.
Polymorph
You just
into
pick
giant
up
eagle
Radek and
and just
fly up.
stands there. Whoever jumps on.
I boop nose of bird and get on.
Yeah. And I'm
Ridley
gonna fly
raises
to the
a
top.
hand.
I don't know how
I
many
will.
people
I'll
I
pick
can
up.
hold.
I'll pick up. Well, I think since he's a small thing, you could still carry him.
Fun
I think.
fact: with equipment, Ridley weighs in total. Now this is with equipment, mind you. 60 pounds.
Oh my
Pretty
gosh.
fat.
I'm gonna lower my hand down, grab Ridley, swing him up on the back.
Punt him. You could punt Ripley.
You could.
It'd be a nice solid kink, but it's puntable.
So just Ribley and Radic?
I guess.
Okay, and I'll just fly to the top of the stairs.
Yes. Magic.
Bitch, I am magic.
So Spot's just walking, Zin, I'm guessing he's just walking.
Yeah, like a normal person.
Yeah.
You don't get respect for being like a normal person in this country.
I don't give a fuck about this country.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
This country's cool, but it's no Keldara.
It's just another country,
It says the
like
loser.
the rest.
You loser.
You think I'm a loser?
No,
You would
I
be
know
right.
you're a loser.
What the fuck does GIHF
you know-
mean?
Who?
Good luck, have fun.
Okay. I'm old. I don't understand what that shit means.
You are, you old fuck.
I don't understand half the fucking modern day abbreviation. Bullshit.
You live in the
Small Google's
modern
one.
day.
I understand KK. There you go. Done. That's easy. That's about it.
What does that stand for?
No one calls me a loser, but they're just sad they can't be as
all
cool
right.
as me.
Bye. KK means whatever the fuck in the current situation of. There you go. That's what it stands for. Cool kid.
So why is the Millennium Falcon not moved to where we are?
You were close with that one.
Oh, the Millennium Falcon is going to turn into a TIE fighter. Give me a second. My preferred space being.
Wait, if the Millennium Falcon is us, what's the little blue triangle? Oh wait,
That's
there's more
group
than one.
2.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm just kidding.
There is a
There's
key
no other-
on the left and right hand side.
There is no group 2.
Yeah, because I saw there was a little key thing and it said that we were the blue thing. Oh no, it says point of interest. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Oh no, player quest. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense now. We shall keep going. Nice face.
As you reach the place, the building is large, sizable. Entering inside, the building itself very much marble. That's a rough look on what it looks like. Just looks
In Spanish.
And so, he said there's just like a book that like tells us about magical people here.
He didn't say that.
No,
So
the
this is
one
what you go
guard.
to find out.
The guard said this is the place to go to figure out about mages. There you
I've
go.
got Doritos.
But he did not say there's a book about it. This is a place to go learn about them.
You know what? My favorite boyo, Medivh's coming out. Little origami doodle.
pops out in normal origami form. Like, it's here.
I want him. I'd ask him, yo, is there a book about the dude's name that I keep on forgetting?
It thinks, and it just bloops to the ground. Looking up at
Good
you.
reception.
Was that a yes?
Is it downstairs?
Looks up at you. It bloops to the ground.
I'm gonna assume it's downstairs.
Yeah. Go and ask, is there a librarian?
Yes, there are plenty of people that look like librarians. Or they could just be people that like being here, but you never know.
They like the aesthetic.
Is there an underground section?
Yes, the archives. Though they're locked off. For
How would
people
one
to
get access?
So we can't look for. We're looking for someone. Where's the information on this person?
Well, it depends on the person.
What's the person's name?
The,
They're
per-
magical. I don't know.
the person is currently missing, and we're trying to find information about him and what happened to him. And his apprentice, if there are any. I give name.
Bertram Weekly.
Bertram.
Yes, them.
I should write that down. Bertram.
Yes. I know of the man you're speaking of. Remember correctly. He is still alive, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Do you know his location?
His home.
okay. Address then?
Well, his home is a demiplane.
Lovely.
Okay.
He pops in every once in a while, searching for certain books.
When was the last time you talked to him?
Maybe.
Do you know a way we
2 to
can
3 weeks.
contact them?
3 weeks.
2 to
Fairly
3
recent.
weeks ago. Yes. Sending. Letters do not work to him. I can send a letter or sending to him. If that is
yes,
preferable.
that would be useful. Could you ask him to come meet us as we are searching for a bunch of missing masters
I could try, yeah.
whose apprentices have died?
Yes, I can try.
Be very
That would be appreciated. Thank you.
It may take time for him to be here or get here, so please browse. But yes, he has written a few books on magic, though they are kept in the archive. That may be what you're looking for, I'm assuming.
no, we're looking for
We're
him.
mainly looking for him.
Oh well, yes, but you were asking about downstairs.
Oh,
And then
we
about
were
him.
gonna. Well, we were mainly just seeing if there's a book about him, not and like where he would live, not actually actively trying to read his book.
Oh, okay. Well then, yes, I'll try and get a hold. Just browse. We'll get to you as soon as possible. And they'll walk off to a desk. More or less, you see them casting the sending spell. It's just then they go off on their way.
Is there a clock or anything?
There is a larger clock, but you know, around this time you would see that it's probably around like due to time, so around like 2 o'clock. No, it'd be around like 12. It'd be 12. No, it'd be 2. No, it'd be 2. Fuck, my brain stopped working.
I'd like turn around or just address the party like, yeah, I'll come back to the entrance around like 6 o'clock,
Okay.
and I'm
Yep.
gonna disappear into the library.
Why are they leaving?
Because we are going to be waiting for a while, and he is a nerd.
Well, I'm gonna
Oh.
go find a clinic or something.
Heretic.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me
are
click
you
the
gonna call
button.
me a dumbass or something?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it would be redundant at this point. Here you
I'm
go.
gonna
Yeah,
heal you and call you a dumbass.
I counterspell that and then I walk away.
I can't spell. You can't spell.
Well, you can't, so I won't allow it.
It's up to Rin, not to you.
No, I fucking sure healing. How much was it?
20.
20 healing. Wow. So
Savant, while here, you would actually notice other people have record hunters. There are a lot.
They're the best.
You walk up to one like, aren't they sweet? Aren't they cool? But yeah, no, there are plenty of people. If you want to
Yeah.
approach them, yeah, no, 100%.
They have like different coloured ones.
They can be
I can try
whatever
to actually
color they
stay here
want.
then.
Wow.
Probably just gonna start to wander. Just after healing Radic, just kind of walk off.
If everyone's wandering off, I'm gonna look for an area that looks restricted and try to sneak in just to see
You know what?
how
Actually,
how hard the security is.
that's a
While
good idea.
Great idea.
while wandering around, you don't really see like any way to get downstairs itself, but there are plenty of ways to get upstairs. Due to the amount of
Does
fucking
upstairs look
stairs.
restricted?
Nope. You just see people around everywhere. This place is populated heavily. As you just see people just going around. Seems like everyone has full reign over the place.
Everybody's just gonna try and find a quiet corner. It's like nestled in between two bookshelves, like 500 feet away from anything. Just vibe.
No idea what you're saying, but sure.
Yeah.
Everybody's just gonna find a quiet corner
Right.
and just vibe. Probably like pick up a. Probably see a neat book, grab it, find the corner.
I'm
read it.
gonna try to dimension door downstairs.
As you try,
I don't need to see the area. I can just try.
yeah, as you try, and nothing works.
Don't you take damage?
No,
Oh.
it just canceled out entirely.
It's Ripley right now.
Is that
It's like they know people have teleportation magic. Just like, yeah, fuck that.
What?
Reading a book, man.
what a
I want to be.
Yeah, you know what? Since he healed me, I'll just stay there anyways because he healed me. So. It's not
I want
full, but it's.
I
it's
want to
good.
try and find, while I'm here, I want to try and find a book about this Animal Farm book that sometimes pops up in the boxes.
A book
if
about the book.
Yeah. See if anybody else has been able to read the stuff. Anybody else who's in a situation like me, got Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Yeah, you would probably fairly easily with Record Hunter, be able to find something about it. It's just people get it, and it's just a book, a nicely written book, of course, but it's just people get it randomly. People wake up with boxes, and then they randomly get something.
Does it always disappear for them as well?
The boxes of the book.
The book.
The book never disappears.
Yeah, it does. Mine turned to ash when I got it. I was able to read the title and then it poofed.
That was because multiple people got it at the same time.
I want to find a copy of the book then and read it.
Oh yeah, you got easy. You get it, you read. It's a good read. It would take the few hours. You know, it's a good read.
And then, like I said, at 6 o'clock, I'd go back to the like sort of entrance area, see if everybody's there.
Yeah. Who would be at the entrance area in about around 6ish? Before 6. It's up to you.
No, 6, but it'd been 4 hours in the library. Or if you went in somewhere else.
I'm going to be reading and disorganizing the library as I read. Just putting books in random places after reading them.
As you put
Or
books in random
skimming
places,
through them.
you actually do see just like every once in a while, like after like a 30 minutes or so of a book being in the wrong place, you would just see as the book just slowly floats out and just
Oh, that's no fun.
and float back upstairs to where it once was and just once
If you can do
That's
it
fun.
fast enough.
I'm going to continue doing that.
once every 30 minutes the books reorganize if no one has a book or a book is out of its place, like in the sense if a book is not in a shelf it will not reorganize. So if people like had to search for like 5 books over an hour, their books don't go back. It was like, no, please.
I'm going to put a bunch of books just on the table and then walk around and in one area, disorganize all the books, and just wait for someone to be there for when they reorganize. Just I imagine them reorganizing at the same time, like, boom.
Yeah, no, you just see it's just one book. You know, like how fucking Merlin, whenever he does like his sorting shit, all of them start floating out, just flying towards everywhere that they go. Just slowly but surely, books do reorganize. It's a nifty sight for people that paying attention to notice. Like, it took time to enchant this. I was like, damn.
The thing is, though, are they enchanting the books or the bookcase?
That's the
Good
thing,
question.
yeah.
Who knows? It could just be a bunch of unseen servants running around.
Flying unseen servants.
Intangible unseen servants.
Yeah.
So I
It'd
would
be a
go
shame
to.
if somebody were to cast anti-magic field.
They're just a bunch of imps.
I would find someone who works here and, with one of the paper things and ask them that.
Ask what? Oh.
Yeah.
Roll a d100.
They could help me find that.
Well, we do have things about those. Well, about runes themselves, but weapons engraved with them? Are you looking for a particular weapon, or?
That's just information about those subjects.
Oh yes, that's easily available. Come with me.
Specifically, the correlation between those two.
Oh,
Things.
wait, I could tell you about that if you want. I'm not the most knowledgeable about runes, but I do know the reasoning why weapons do have them. I've read the books.
No, I'm not just normal runes, but specifically giant.
Oh yes, I know.
Um,
You said giant runes right there.
yeah.
Looking at the speech bubble, like in the past. Like, yeah, right there. Just use your words.
Yeah, but I don't want to use those words.
Rin,
Oh.
random question.
Answer. That is not random.
With
We could do this.
with what's his face? People that kidnapped / murdered accidentally the fam. Would he have any like logic assumptions on who it could be? Would it make sense for Raddick to?
The high sins.
Yeah, that's. See, I want to So I want to go, but I don't want to. Like, I'm gonna look up stuff about the high sins.
Yeah, you could do
If
that.
like it didn't make sense. I mean,
Well,
okay.
it's in the sense the high sins. Yeah, no, it makes sense. But there are other organizations out there other than the high
Yeah.
sins. They're just not as
Yeah, that's what I mean.
prevalent.
Also, to be fair, this is one of the largest libraries one of most of us have ever seen. So
Yeah.
Um,
anything, any
yeah,
information
there's
you want, pretty good
yeah.
idea to search it.
definitely looking for high sins stuff for books up and see if anyone has invented soul magic.
Soul magic, no. Universal magic, yes. And that's the closest thing to soul magic.
Okay. Yeah, so just
Though
a lot of
it
research on
utilizes
souls.
time and stuff. Time and
Okay.
gravity.
All right. So I would research the high sins and soul stuff. Anything about souls. Need to do that.
Which one are you taking priority in the sense? Which one do you want to learn information about?
The high sins.
Alright. For those researching very niche things like high sins, Kurt, we can do the thing now or later, it's up to you.
Oh, we do it. We'll probably just do it during food time, in between,
During food time.
after this session, before next.
Oh,
Soon I'm
It
definitely
wouldn't
gonna.
take long. So.
yeah.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, my brain stopped working. Yeah, we could do that during food time.
Because I would just then meet up the 6, so it's a closed thing anyway. So.
Yeah. Whenever it comes to the high sins, yeah, you would learn information about them, what type of organization that they are, what they do. Let me find the full dealio for the high sins. I have paper about them. As in, I'm just gonna scroll all the way up and. Oops. Just so I can see the full setup. You would learn that they are a thieves guild, assassins guild, smugglers cartel, spy network, blah blah blah. You know that they worship the void himself.
Okay.
So you know they're dicks.
Go ahead and make a
Oh, that's funny. Didn't know that.
investigation check.
So good at that. Actually, I'm not too bad. Actually, got my proficiency in it.
That's why you met us after going to the 6.
There you go. I know, right?
Fuck, I forgot, guys.
You would know that their motto literally is just "Be as the void, unyielding and unseen." Though you would also know the Hisons they pretty much do anything. If someone pays for it, they'll do it. Though in the sense also, now the same situation. The Hisons considers everyone that joins their ranks to be a member of their family. Anyone that there. Though people can be excommunicated and then
Executed.
yeah. Though that can only be done by a Void's Blade or a Kor's hand, or Kor's himself. You know, Kor's is the leader of the Hisons, and with a natural 20, making that, if I remember correctly, a 29 or 40 or 30. I don't remember if it's plus 3 or plus 4. My brain broke.
3, I think.
It's still 25. You would know Kor's is a son of the Void. Reason why they worship him. Though he also has a off-brand version of the Void's mark, in which you would have learned of. The Void has the ability to mark a person, giving them a sizable boost in power. Just because. He likes their thing. He wants to know how they'll change things in their life.
Oh, that's
Not
good.
really though.
Yeah,
Do I
well,
understand? I mean, there's a fuck ton of reasons, I guess, why they would kidnap brother, especially because he be changeling.
changeling, but they normally do it only if someone is paying. They won't do anything unless someone's paid for it.
So,
Like entry is voluntary.
would I know why they like?
I think.
Can I? Well, not that I have kind of
If
lost on
in that
why
scene,
my mother got fucking murked.
someone paid for it to happen.
So,
Someone wanted them dead.
so more or less, if I think it's the High Sins, I probably need to get in contact with them somehow.
Yeah.
That's
Fuck.
the hard part.
But you also find out that it's not the High Sins doing it because the High Sins. Someone requested that.
Well, well, yeah, but I would need to get in contact with High Sins, and
Yeah,
maybe they would let me know who the fuck did it if I paid them enough for it.
Yeah.
Also, I have an organization behind my back. Maybe they can help.
You know the best part is about all this, you've got in contact with the High Sense without even knowing it, and I love that.
But you're in the High Sins, though,
Because
right?
I thought you knew that.
I mean, I am in the High Sins, but you know.
He doesn't, so don't say it.
No, I'm completely fucking oblivious to everything.
He's
So.
in the High Sins, this one.
It's fucking great.
Silence has been befallen.
Yes, it has spoken.
What did I find about souls?
Yeah, they taste like cheese.
That's a lie.
How do you know?
Because I eat souls all the time.
You probably haven't come across one that tastes like cheese.
Nope.
That'd actually be what I assume souls would taste like for some reason.
Just molded.
A ton of different cheeses out there.
Yeah.
A ton of different
Some
people out
are
there.
pretty gooder. So
True. I just really Swiss you didn't make that joke.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Oh.
Get rid of him. Get rid of him.
What did you ask while I was taken away?
Oh, I was yeah.
uh,
Goose told you not to tell me whatever the thing that you said, the thing with about the thing and the thing, you know.
Alright, yeah, I won't tell you then. Alright.
Yeah, Goose said to not tell me, so
we could do a history check.
It's
Goose
true.
should tell me. Because remember, Goose is the co-DM, so he does make these also executive decisions.
No, but
We always do a history check, you know.
Like he usually
Oh
assumes
no, if he ever
he
DM'd,
does.
maybe.
Anyway, sorry.
You know.
if Goose did DM, he would
No,
be able to DM.
doesn't
It's
know how
crazy.
to.
But you
know
know,
if he. But yeah. So I don't. Yeah. Again, I'm
you can make a
fucking
history
oblivious
check.
to what you mean by that.
You can make a history check. It's been told to you.
I don't know. Probably shit. Yeah,
Yeah, you don't
it
remember.
is shit. So the real question is, what did I find out about souls? Anything interesting?
In the sense, soul magic, the closest thing to it is universal. So, to utilize universal, it encompasses multiple things. That being time, gravity, and the more supreme versions of teleportation and epic magics. You would know the person that runs, just due to being in Uclina and reading their books, you would learn, the king has the ability to cast very powerful magic. That being epic magic.
That's fucking awesome.
That's epic.
We're probably gonna end up fighting him then. So
Why?
it's probably gonna happen. I
It's
can
like
sense
2
it.
levels
I don't
from
know.
now.
I just feel like it's gonna happen. I feel like it's gonna.
Well, he seems pretty chill.
Can
So
sense
that's
it.
why we would.
It's a possibility.
I don't know why either, but it's kinda one of
Everything
those
is a
things that I just think
possibility.
like that.
So through technically,
That's what I meant.
Yes, you could.
Um,
But
Technically, you can piss them off.
okay, so souls are very similar to. So
Yeah, we can piss off anyone.
Then-
souls are,
Peter.
in a sense, whenever it comes to these spells, a fuel source. Whenever it comes to time magic, very much so, you need a soul to actually use it for time magic and gravity magic. You need them. For some reason, it's how it is. But for epic level magic, you either need your soul, someone else's soul, or a soul just in general. As a fuel source.
does it consume the soul?
Depends on the
Like just full on?
depends on the power of the spell. Some epic magics require a soul. But that's only if it is crazy strong that only maybe one or two beings are known to be able to do.
Okay.
Besides gods.
I assume it's like gold cost. If it says it consumes, it will consume.
Yes. Though most people would not utilize their own soul during this, they would normally broker for a soul with the devil.
True.
And
Maybe.
they would get someone else's and use that soul.
True.
Possible.
That's what most people would do, you know? Most people
And then
would
just
kinda-
for the just for funsies.
What if you made a
Um,
simulacrum with a fake soul? Do you then use that soul?
artificial souls do not exist yet.
That would be
So-
pretty fucking awesome.
We know of one.
What about Warforge?
Oh,
It's not artificial soul.
Where the fuck do they get their
Are you talking about
souls?
Simulacrum
then?
in the book?
yeah.
That's not an artificial soul. He split his soul.
Ah.
He kinda did a Voldemort. Just
Okay.
a
How
lot
do
better.
Warforges work? Just like the gods are like, yeah, sure, have
I've
some
told you
souls
this
to
so
put in
many
these fucking
Oh, you
bodies.
just
You have
transfer
never
your
told
soul.
this to me at any
I
point.
have. I've said this numerous times as well.
You have
Warforged work as in you have a body, you are a person, but
Mhm.
your body is shit. So you want to change it to a metal body, so you do that. You just
Yeah.
transfer its soul transference.
Like you don't grab a random soul. You need to have.
No,
access to
see,
that soul.
so well, yeah, well, I knew that, but I mean, like, I always thought that Warforged were like just, there was no.
I think
I thought
in
the
Warforged
base.
often that is how they made when they're like basic forms because they didn't know what they were doing, so they were just like, oh yeah, try and put a soul in here. So a random soul will try and get in.
Yeah, see, I always
And
thought
they
they were
refined
just
it.
like.
No,
Yeah.
souls didn't just pop up out of nowhere. You don't just make a golem and
I
oh
was
hey,
gonna say.
But yeah, but
I'm
part of the
a
process was a bit of necromancy. They would summon a soul because they didn't fully understand how the process worked at the time. That's is like the original.
Well, from in
Right.
terms of like Eberron and shit, from what I got is like they have just mass produced
Yeah,
these
yeah.
soldiers. So, but
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't think
Eberron.
they
Yeah, that's
yeah.
Eberron, where
So
they
that's where I
well,
got the confusing part.
Yeah, true. That's probably how they originally did it here, but then they refined it and made it useful, and not just random idiots.
Okay, well, if there's
you
anything
didn't
in
enjoy
the
the
Yeah.
latest episodes from High Rollers because they went into some interesting soul stuff on that with the Warforged.
do like souls are cool. Also, if there's any little tidbits about that one group that I'm definitely part of, that is also the high sense thing.
There, you've got your investigating done, so that'll be another more or less book learning. This would have taken you 4 hours easy. So, does anyone
Right, well,
else
then
book
that's
learn?
okay.
Specific book stuff?
This is a very large library. You've never seen one probably bigger.
Yeah, the one in Dragomascus does not compare. That's the best way to
Yeah.
put it.
Typing you what I'm looking for.
Smut. All right.
No.
You've already got
You
that.
guys and your damn secrets always typing shit.
I already got some.
Need more smut.
Just use code words like me, like I'm part of the high sense. We all know this.
Yeah, but I can't really use code words for my thing.
course you
Can't
You
really
can always
either.
use-
It's so too complicated.
Sometimes you
Also,
can't
the
use
code
code
that
words,
pre-existing
code
and it's
word,
blatantly obvious, and I don't want to do that. So
Code words are.
I feel like you've given up on your backstory anyway at this point, being a secret. So
Rin's typing first.
Smut.
For me, no. I mean, at first I was like, yeah, let's keep a secret, but it
No.
just happens.
Oh,
It's really funny because
it's funny because
first
two
fucking
people
time
ask
Radic
you
was
directly,
introduced.
you tell them, and then now you just out with it everywhere whenever you feel like saying it.
Yep.
Two people know, secret's out.
Why not?
Just gonna blood it everywhere.
that type of
Listen,
smut.
Radic is a pathological liar. He probably has some bipolar shit with him too. You know, who the fuck knows? This man has
Why did you put that in
a
your
plethora of
flaws?
issues.
Bipolar. There you go.
I probably fucking should.
Hmm.
I feel like he is bipolar.
No, he's not.
He's 100% bipolar.
If you were good at character design,
he's
that
not.
could be like a
Yeah, but you'd
benefit.
also understand how
Did you
bipolar
just-
works, and
did you
that's not
just-
how that works.
Did you just say something about character design, Savant?
Yeah,
To me,
I think my character is pretty great.
the problem is, as far as I can see, there is no character.
No, you're wrong. The
I
no
wouldn't
character
fucking
is
know
the
if there
character.
is.
When you
Yeah, I
see
feel
the
like
no,
I wouldn't know
I
if
put as
there
much
is
work
character.
into this character as I did to my character for my game in like 3 hours.
Yep.
2 hours.
the character is that there is no character.
It was a sentence.
Yeah, that's not true.
Oh, that's a book to look for.
Oh my! Are you? I think I know what it's like.
What? What book do you think I'm looking for?
Just roll a d100.
Also, my excuse is Radic is a very troubled man who just says things.
You would
Yo,
find.
that's Ripley's excuse.
Yeah,
What's up?
well, here we are.
You would find a book about the first one,
About the first
and
one.
it's more like a journal from a bard. So it's not that good, but it's good enough,
Is that
I guess.
correct? Perchance.
What?
I messaged him what I think his books are.
Just
Yeah. Okay, the last one he laughed at, I'm guessing.
No, the first one
So
I
not-
laughed at.
Oh.
All of them, more or less, I laughed at. Because, it's fucking funny.
She doesn't have anyone to tell her this shit.
I know, but still funny.
Yeah, it's funny.
It is hilarious.
Yeah, but therapist.
She'll read it.
Be sa-
therapists
I'm
for
not running
weaklings.
through all the advice you learned from that, because I can't give you any.
Just send him a link to an actual ebook. Or something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that. As soon as you said advice, because I can't give you any, that's
Yeah,
That's
he
a
knows
click
exactly what
right
you're talking
there.
about now.
that's sad. That's really sad.
Don't ever want to tell them this shit.
Oh, that's funny.
Why don't you speak to someone who you know that has had a relationship?
Because it didn't end well.
Who?
I don't fucking know. There's plenty of people. Hell, if you really were desperate, you could go to Radic.
Well, you haven't asked anyone about relationships at all, so you don't know if anyone
I
is.
don't want to. It's a fucking weird conversation to have. You'd rather read about it.
No, this isn't what you would get from a board.
Well, also, I have to defend myself because I feel like I am being attacked when Savant compared Radic to Ripley. Listen, the excuse for Radic and a troubled man is actually there outwardly. I guess it's there for Ripley too, but still, it's much more depressing.
But yours is active trauma. Ripley is like the lack of trauma. There is still trauma there, but
The
Vibbly,
reason why he
go.
shouts his backstory to everyone once he found out is because he secretly wants to tell people about it, but he feels like he shouldn't. So
You're gonna get a very annoying ad right at the start of this,
that's
but
probably.
just wait for the X in the right corner pop up.
I think it's. Do you say and? I say what he needs to know.
No.
oh my god, this is an annoying ad.
Yeah, it's a terrible website, but I think with literally number 4 being what that is, that's 100% what a bard would say.
That would be a bard would say.
So that's what I set my expectations on for that one.
Okay, so Savant doesn't really look for a book. He's the
In my book.
Hey guys, I gotta go do stuff now because I
Yeah.
haven't really done anything
Yeah.
all day. So
No, you're good.
thanks for the game.
Would
Some kind
you
of-
find any specific book, or is that or just you good? I could DM you information if need be.
Probably gone.
I'm gonna
Oh no.
think about that because I was looking through books and I think she would want to look through something. So I'm gonna think about that and I'll send you a message about what I
Alright.
specifically want to find.
Alright.
Let me just word it right.
And I'll tell you what you get from it. Alright.
Okay. So the Sunday next game?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for the game, everyone.
Poor
very
fools
good.
in the worst sessions ever.
I don't know what you're talking about. Session in.